What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel for another gaming channel reviews live stream. Are you guys ready for it? I know I am. It's been a minute since we've done one of these, so I'm so excited to have it back today to help you guys out that are trying to elevate your channels to the next freaking level. You know, and I'm not just talking about let's just get a couple hundred subscribers. I'm telling you guys ways you guys can get thousands of subs over a period of time, especially if you guys have under 10K subs. Like, that's where I try to have these live streams targeted towards. You guys that are like trying to struggle just getting a couple hundred subs and elevate yourself to like getting thousands in the future. But I think I can definitely help those of you who are not above the 10,000 subscriber threshold. So welcome to the channel. Thank you guys so much for coming through. As I said, it has been a freaking minute. It's so good to see a lot of your faces or your names, because I don't see your faces, but I see your names. I see you down there. Don't worry. I can catch you. I catch you. All right. So shout out to the people with post notifications on. Thank you for popping through. We have Maxi Taxi in the chat. I like that name, Maxi Taxi. That's a good name. Welcome. We have CK Gaming and Stories. Welcome to the stream. I see you down there. GTT Reviews. Welcome to the stream. We got MNS2 Trill Gaming. Good stuff. We got I'm Solo KJ back in the house. What's good, guys? Welcome. We have Xtreme Gamer in the chat. We have Big A Gaming as well here. What's good? Who else we got? We got Blake in the chat. I see you. Welcome to the stream. Cameron, how are you, my friend? Oh my goodness. Good to see you. Hope you're well, my friend. Thank you for popping through to today's stream. We got Clayton in the house. We also got Wombo, brother. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Hope you're well, my friend. Good to see you. We have Jarzy. Welcome to the stream. We also have Retro Gamer of Animal Central. We got Road Syrup back. Welcome. LittyGod. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. I could probably go on for a little while here, but I won't. I won't go on for forever here. But seriously, I appreciate every single one of you who have come through in today's stream. Thank you for liking it, being subscribed to the channel, all that good, amazing stuff. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you check out the pinned comment where you can select that link. That'll take you to a Google Forms page, and you should be able to fill out a form where you're gonna put your channel name, your channel link, and then what your area of focus is. So I think we got a little bit confused last time what I meant by gaming, you know, your gaming channel focus. And this is an optional part of the field here, all right? It's not required. But what I'm talking about when I'm referring to this field is just to get you to start thinking, hey, what is my channel really about? What's my value add on YouTube? Because if you're, you know, I don't want to have to keep rehashing the same points over and over and over again, but I want you guys just to keep in mind, you know, what the goal of your channel is going to be. And if you're just starting out, hey, it's totally okay. You can have a mix of things you can put in this field. It's not required, but I'm just saying, if you want to think about this question, you can put that information in there, because that'll help me gauge, okay, what your channel's supposed to be about and compare it to what I'm actually seeing on your YouTube channel. So it only aids you if you fill out that this part of the form here. But yeah, just think about that, guys. Like, what is your end goal on YouTube? What is your channel trying to be, at least today? And maybe you can even think about what it's gonna be in the future. Hey, not everybody knows what your own channel is gonna be like in the future, but a little bit at a time. You gotta think about things. Think about where you wanna be on YouTube, and that'll go a long way. Cameron asks, hey Kenny, how has life been? Any updates per se? All right, I'll answer this, and then we'll get into some channel reviews here. We got 27 of you guys that have already submitted the form, so I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to fill out the form, and we're gonna do our first spin of the wheel. And y'all know what I mean when I say spin the wheel. If you don't know, you're gonna find out in a second. But life is going well, Cam. I don't know, like not like nothing. No too many crazy updates, I'll say. I am, you know, potentially trying to find a place maybe to move, like a place to own. So that's one thing I've been kind of looking at, but you know, the markets are kind of bad right now for all that stuff. So maybe I won't do that right away. Because as some of you may or may not know, I don't live with my girlfriend, but we are trying to live together right now. But that's not the case at the moment, but we're trying to come together. And maybe buying a home wouldn't be the greatest thing right now, but probably renting, whatever, for a little bit longer, and then we'll get a sweet deal. But that's just one update for me. Family's good, life is good. I can't complain, bro. I really can't complain. I just been productive, been busy. I took January was a little bit slow for the YouTube channel because I was kind of just taking a little bit of a breather. You got to do that sometimes. You can't just be on the grind and go, because you will kind of burn yourself out. And I feel like I'm pretty decent at managing my burnout cycles. Like, I don't burn myself out. I just get to a point where I'm like, you know what? I need to take a little bit of a breather here. Let's reset. And that'll make me be able to make better content on YouTube. And that can go for you guys too. Don't feel like you have to be on the grind all the freaking time. We all talk about the grind, but is the grind super healthy? A little bit, but not all the time, right? You got to do things in moderation and do things at a healthy pace that works for your lifestyle. And I had a good push over Thanksgiving, Christmas time, and it's just like, all right, let's spend some time with family. Let's take a step back for a second. Let's reevaluate things. Let's look at our analytics. Let's look at some data, and let's plan out what we're gonna do for the year, right? And that's what I've been doing. Been doing a lot of things in the background. Got a new video we're uploading tomorrow, so we've been busy. But luckily, no bad things have happened in life that I can think of. I feel I'm in a good spot right now. So thank you for asking, bro. Thank you for asking. All right, I think you guys are ready. PK Gaming says, bro, do you think the YouTube algorithm changed? No, I don't. I mean, they're always tweaking things, right? They're always tweaking things, but I don't think anything has drastically changed. Not that I've noticed. I think the only thing maybe is YouTube's trying to push out smaller channels. They're trying to push out smaller channels more so than they were in the past. Because when I'm going on YouTube, and I'm always on freaking YouTube. I'm a YouTube addict, as obviously because I do YouTube. But compared to all the other platforms, I'm on YouTube a lot, and I've been recommended, and I've also seen, more smaller videos pop up in my feeds that I typically wouldn't see. I usually see the videos that have thousands of views already, but now I'm starting to see videos maybe with a couple hundred views right on my homepage. If I do that right now, I mean, I don't know if you guys want to see what's on my homepage, but you'll get a sense for my watch history. You guys want to know what I'm seeing on YouTube? I don't know if you guys. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Screw it, right? I watch a variety of things. I watch news stuff. I watch a lot of different things. All right, guys. I'm not ashamed of what I watch. This is the stuff that pops up. We got Mr. Beast here. We got Typical Gamer here. We got some freaking festival stuff because I like music festivals, and we got news because you guys stay up on what's happening in the world. All right. So I watch a lot of different things. But here's a good example. This guy uploaded the video off of something that I watched in the past, and look, this video only has 747 views. So it's a perfect example. And you got shorts here, some gaming shorts here. Like, there's a lot of stuff. There's this here, this montage of from Rocket League, only 4.5K views. That's pretty good, but it's not like 40,000 views or something like that. It's formidable, and it's being pushed out to me because it might be something I'm interested in, which is why you guys here on YouTube, if people are interested in the stuff that you're watching, and it fits what that viewer wants to see, YouTube will push it out to that person. But the video has to be good enough to, for YouTube to say, okay, this is fine to push out. This is fine to push out. Okay, so I'll leave it at that, guys. Let's get into this. I know we've been chatting for a second here. It's always good to catch up for a minute, all right? It's always good to catch up for a second here. But what I'm gonna do here, I've made a spreadsheet. I'm gonna hide your emails in the spreadsheet so that way I can show the spreadsheet here on the stream for everybody who's submitting. We have like 30 entries already, which is absolutely insane. That is absolutely crazy. So yeah, let's do this thing. So I'm gonna put your channel names here. We're gonna select everybody, and we're gonna go back to our wheel of names. So this is the wheel of names. So if you're not familiar, if you're new to the channel, first off, hi, welcome to the channel. When we do these channel review streams, You guys will submit through the link, which a lot of you guys have, and I'm gonna throw all of your names in here. So last time we had 200 entries. That's what happened last stream. I always keep this up as like a little bit of a place marker for how we did the last stream and how many people came through. But this is the beauty of coming in early to the stream, because you guys can see and get a much better chance of getting reviewed. All right. Also, any super chats of $9.99 or more, I will guarantee your review. I will be taking them for the next couple hours. So if you do want to make sure your channel is absolutely reviewed, I will do it for a super chat of like $10, basically. $10. I mean, that's pretty cheap compared to what you'll have to pay for like a one-on-one session. So, you know, we'll get you reviewed on the stream if you super chat. You don't have to. You can do the free option, which we have right here. But it's an option if you guys really want to get your channel reviewed. Otherwise, test your luck in the wheel of names. We're going to shuffle this bad boy around, and we are going to spin it. And whoever it lands on, we're going to go to your YouTube channel, and we're going to give you a fair review. We're going to look at your thumbnails. We're going to look at how your videos are. We're going to see whatever's on your channel within a short amount of time. We're not going to try to spend too much time. But I'm going to once I get a bearing for how your channel is set up, we're going to give it a little bit of review. And we'll let you know what you can improve on. I feel like we should start doing like a scoring system too. I'm gonna think of some things here to make these streams like super interesting. Like we should score YouTube channels, and it's not to like put you guys down, but I think it's just to say, hey, this is where you're at, and you could be better. Because that's all it's about. We all want to be better. And if you guys in the chat have opinions on certain things you're seeing me look at on the screen, and maybe you have a little bit of experience in it, you know, voice it. We can have a back and forth here on things that we could help each other do better on YouTube. So that's all. All right, you guys ready? Let me see some spamming emotes all in the chat right now. I want to see you. If you've been sitting at your keyboard eating Doritos, just watching and not interacting with the chat, press something right now. Press it now. Press it on the keyboard. Type something. Put an emoji in. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin number 1. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh my gosh, this coffee is actually kicking in. Holy crap. Coffee at 10 o'clock. That's really normal. All right. Our first contestant on Midnight Man channel review stream is Elonzo Games. Congratulations. You are the first. Congrats. All right, let's go to your YouTube channel. Let's do this thing, man. I'm excited to review some channels. Wow, first off, bro, very, very clean setup. As soon as I like went to your page, my eyes just like perked up with enthusiasm. Really clean banner, really clean profile pic. Thank you, Cool Skid, for subscribing. Appreciate you, my friend. This just looks really good. Really good. Wow. So yeah, right on. I mean, this isn't something you necessarily need to have together as a new channel, but I think it gives you a little bit of a step forward that you do. So very good. Video games used to be $45. I guess, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a little clever, you know? I mean, this about section, you can kind of put really whatever you want. Like some people put funny stuff here. Some people put a little bit of information for what their channel's about. You know, for a smaller channel, it might be helpful to say what your channel's about, like briefly, like a little bit, so people know what they're getting into. But you can also do this, but usually saying, you know, funny things in the about section, you know, that's usually for bigger channels because, hey, everybody knows what they do already. But smaller channels, people don't know what you do quite yet. So you might want to consider maybe putting something of value, informational wise in there, but not the end of the world, because what people find you by is your content more so than what your about section is. So you got your Twitter links, channel links, okay, 6,000 views, 14 videos, 26 subscribers, and you joined in 2022. So very fresh channel, and fresh channels can grow. They absolutely can grow. There's many channels out there that started in 2021, 2022, 2023 even, and have grown. 2023 growth probably a little bit of an outlier, but you know, give it a couple years, like yeah, you can grow a lot. Get your For You section here, which is great. You guys need to make sure that's always enabled in your settings for anybody who comes to your YouTube channel. They'll be able to see videos that are recommended for them based off of their watch history and what they're interested in. So it's always good to have. Got your short shelf here, and you got your videos. So you're pretty fresh channel. Videos wise, you haven't posted in 7 months. So it's been a little while here. Only 5 videos really in the past, a little bit more than a year. So you need a little bit more than that. I think the thumbnails, just looking at them here, look pretty solid for the most part. When it comes to some of the games you might play, you need to make them absolutely clear what game is in it. So we can obviously see with this one, this is like your gaming setup, so that's pretty clear. This one we can clearly see, hey, this video is about Halo. But when I look at this video here, I really don't know what this is about. Like, coming in from a glance, there's nothing in there that signifies looks to be a Call of Duty video, Modern Warfare 2 terminal. Like, I would know if I was scrolling fast. And a lot of people, they're scrolling fast, and they're gonna have multiple videos in front of them that they can choose from. Like, as yourself, as a viewer, put yourself in the viewer's shoes, right? You're gonna have a lot of competition, and people don't like it when I say competition, but you're literally going up against other folks that are posting similar content. And if their content clearly shows this is Call of Duty on terminal, they're gonna get selected over this. Because to me, I'm thinking this is about McDonald's or something first-person shooter related. And I don't know, that's confusing. I don't know what that's about. I have to read the title. And again, I feel like it's about McDonald's and deathmatch, but what game? I don't know what game. I wouldn't know. So think about that with your thumbnails, but otherwise, very nice looking thumbnails. I think these look cool, and they're vibrant. A lot of nice contrast. I don't really know what's going on there in the background in this one, really. But again, same deal. Make sure put the game logo in there. That's one of the easiest things you guys can do, or any sort of signifier that showcases what this game is. But I would figure out what you're gonna do with your long form videos. Investing in long form content, I think, in my opinion, is more worthwhile than shorts. Shorts, okay, it's great for that initial growth. You need to get to 1,000 subs. Shorts is a great way to do that. But you're gonna have to, and this goes for everybody on the stream, right? You're gonna have to invest in both long form videos, and you're gonna have to invest at least for a little bit of time in shorts, unless you're gonna become a shorts channel and you can put all your energy and focus in being a shorts channel. But if you guys wanna make some good passive income, I'm gonna be straight up with you. Videos is where it's gonna be. And shorts, you're gonna have to rely on viral shorts, viral short videos. So getting millions of views on a short to make you some money, if that's what your end goal is. There's channels that are dedicated shorts channels. They have maybe hundreds of thousands, maybe close to 1 million of subscribers, but they're not even making that much because shorts just don't make you much money. If you want to make money, that is, which I know is some people's goal with gaming videos. Like they want to have fun making gaming videos, of course. But if you're gonna put a lot of time and energy into this, long form videos is going to help you in that department, as well as retaining more dedicated subscriber base. And why do I say that? Is because shorts, you're getting viewers that have that very, very short attention span. They just kind of watch something and they go to the next thing, and they go to the next thing, go. Which is fine. You can grow a channel with a shorts audience, and you might have viewers that'll watch your shorts regularly. But your videos, long form videos, is where you're gonna make those more dedicated viewers and dedicated fans of your channel. So that's what I would say about that. But I would definitely get some work done on your channel, man. Like, you gotta put some time and energy into it. All right. Because it looks like you've been posting a little bit here. I don't know how long ago this video was. I don't think they
battle royale. Looks like PC players are dropping the game. And before anybody says
Halo was meant for console, who cares about Steam players?
Y'all must have forgot how much fun Halo 1 and Halo 2 was on PC. People who weren't even gamers were playing Halo 1 in computer class. Only way to bring Halo back to life at this point is with Monster Reborn or a battle royale.
Okay.
Halo needs a battle royale. Look,
See, that's interesting, like, information. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And it looks like you're staying within the first-person shooter space. But you gotta post again here. Let's look at your latest video here in
Halo needs a battle royale.
So it looks like you
PC players
repurposed
are
for
dropping
short.
the game, and before anybody says, Halo,
Which honestly, guys, is a good way to go about things. Repurpose your long form content and make it a short form. Then you don't have to put too much work into your shorts, and you can still grow off your shorts videos.
Y'all must have forgot how much fun Halo 1 and Halo 2 was on PC. People who weren't even gamers were playing Halo 1 in computer class. Only way to bring Halo back to life at this point is with Monster Reborn or a battle royale. And here's 3 reasons why. Halo was a console seller. There were tons of people who bought an Xbox just because of Halo.
See, this is
I
good.
was one of those. I was a PlayStation kid. I had never even held an Xbox remote. And let me tell y'all, that thing back then was huge. It was bigger than me. And I was fat. And even then, Halo was so good.
I like the edits,
go out
dude.
And buy one. And then Xbox Live came out with the phenomenal.
You have
Halo
a really
2
good
on
setup,
board.
actually,
And
man.
then you had Halo
Really
3
good setup.
with the Xbox 360. Now, let me ask y'all, do you think people are rushing to the stores right now to buy a Series X or X to play Halo Infinite? Hell nah. The game is free and people still aren't rushing to play it. As a Halo fan, that crushes my heart to see the state that it's in right now because I grew up playing it. And that leads me to reason number 2. New players and keeping the young generation. Halo used to be the face of first person.
Yo, thank you, Ashley, for the super chat. I will review your channel.
We all played it. If you had an Xbox, you definitely played it. It was the shooter. It had no competition. And
I
anytime
took your
a new
advice
first
from the
person
last
shooter
time you
came
reviewed
out,
my
they would
channel and
always
just
wonder
wanted
whether
you
it
to
was
see my growth grin.
I got you.
the next Halo killer because it was running the show. Now you ask yourself, how many young kids and teens do we know are consistently playing Halo like we did? That stays up all night just to fall asleep in class just to play Halo like we did? You don't, right?
I mean,
I don't.
for a new
As someone
channel,
who
this
loves
is a
the
really...
series, I would love to see Halo at the top of the food chain again. Not lost and forgotten like Andy's toys. It was a great idea to make Halo Infinite a free-to-play game because they brought in a ton of new people who played. The problem is, it got played out. In order to bring a bunch of players back, whether it's kids or casuals, is to bring excitement back to the series. And it's time to realize it's not about old players anymore. I'm talking about you, not me. I'm young. Now, for people still saying,
Jeez.
Halo doesn't need a BR to be successful.
Dude. Seriously, Elonzo, these are good videos. This is nice. Valuable information, first off. Your editing is good. You have some humor. I think you might be able to use a better microphone. That's number one for something you could improve on here. Better mic. I would recommend the DJI mics, DJI Go mics. I have those. They're somewhere around here. Let's see. Pull it out without destroying my stream. Hopefully, if the stream turns off, you know what happened. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of microphone you have there, but if you're going to be away from your desk, I highly recommend these bad boys right here. DJI Go. See if I can focus here. Don't look at my face. Don't look at my face. Okay. Well, it doesn't want to focus. Oh, there we go. All right, this is the DJI Go mics. You can take these, you can clip them on your clothes, just like you have with your lav mic, right? Or I usually put mine kind of like right here.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle.
Yo, thank you, Nipsey06 for the $10 super chat. I will review your gaming channel as well, my friend, in today's stream. I got you. Thank you so much.
Be brutally honest with my channel, Cold Sweat Smile.
Oh, we will be. But see how you can just clip this thing on. You can turn it on. You can record it to a camera as well as to the device itself. Really solid quality audio. So I think you could use an improvement there with the audio. I don't know exactly what lav mic you're using in this case, but I don't think it's a high quality one. So I'd recommend doing that. The other thing is I would consider adding a bit more B-roll into your videos here, because I think everything is really nice. Your videos, the information that you're sharing in your videos is really good. But I think you could use some overlays, some content, like, I don't know, you could showcase the game. You could showcase those old gameplay of those older Halo games. You could show that kind of stuff, or you could show maybe an article that some, you know, give us some more like visual evidence of kind of what you're talking about versus just talking about it. But otherwise, I think the video is really well done. It's really nice. And I think if you got to make some more content. I know it might be cool just to, hey, I'm gonna make a couple really nice videos, really cool, well edited videos, which it is. But it's gonna take more than just posting a few times and hoping to grow. It may take, to be honest, maybe 50 to 100 videos like you did there with those minor tweaks I just told you to really blossom your channel up. But I think otherwise, you're at a great point. You're starting exactly how you want to start. Just make sure you keep your channel focus together, because it looks like you got some boxing stuff going on here. Like, is it gonna be first person shooter stuff like Halo, COD? You're gonna stick within that arena, or you're gonna go to boxing stuff? I wouldn't do both. I wouldn't do both, because then it's gonna get a little fuzzy. You know, it's gonna be a little hazy, and your audience is gonna be like, oh, we don't know what to expect. And make sure that aligns with whatever shorts you're doing too. But otherwise, yo, thank you so much for your channel submission. We're gonna do another Wheel of Names here. That was awesome. We're gonna update the list because I know some of you guys have just come to the stream. So we got 42 of you so far. Let's update our list here, all right? But yeah, that was channel number 1. I think we came through that pretty quick. And if I don't look at your channel, the stuff I'm telling you guys or telling a specific channel, it can apply to your channel. So don't worry if you think that, you know, you won't get any value here because your channel wasn't selected. That's far from the truth. A lot of the things I've seen for a lot of the smaller channels can apply across the board. So keep that in mind. All right, who's ready for another wheel spin? If you don't spam it up in the chat, and if you don't like up the stream, of course, you're not gonna get selected. So who's here, who's with me, and who's ready to be selected next? I think Wombo is. I think Wombo definitely, he's really excited. He's really excited down there. Maxi as well. Maxi. Alrighty, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be next? ThinSesy. Congratulations, you're the next contestant on the Nightman channel review live stream. Let's go check out your page. Did I just say live? Oh, ThinSesy. Why did I say live? Okay, there we go. I got you. I got you. All right, ThinSesy, 30 subscribers, 10 videos. Holy cow, he's just coming in strong. Okay. About 2,000 views, joined in 2019. Okay. The last good year. That puts luck on your side, my friend. All right, what we got? It's my For You shelf. We got that. Video shelf, shorts. All right. Okay. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So you've been at this for, you know, this year. So it looks like you had your channel and they were like, you know what? I want to start posting to it. I feel that. I had my channel too since 2012. And then I just all of a sudden started posting to it. Maybe like a year or so later. Yeah, like a year later. So like, yeah, discovered YouTube, post on YouTube. That's cool. All right. And then you also have some shorts here as well. Playlist. And then just welcome to the channel, people, for you're about. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you're in a similar boat as the last guy. You know, you're still a little bit new to this. Again, I would be a little cautious of where you want to go for, you know, are you going to do the horror game stuff or are you going to do sports? Those are two very, very different niches. Very different niches. Actually, hold on. There's actually a question that I think Big asked that I wanted to address regarding the shorts. Oh yeah, this one. So Big asked, but the shorts viewers be bored from long videos. So what he's referring to here is like, okay, you're doing the short form videos to get people to go to your longs. I'm not really necessarily talking about that. Yes, that is possible. If you do a shorts video, like here, and you have a long form video that might be, people might be interested in, they can do that. And I would definitely recommend still having like that pointer over to your long form video. But yeah, this is partially true, as the fact that shorts viewers, they have that short attention span. They're not going to want to watch a long video. That's why you have to focus on long form videos just as much as you're focusing on shorts videos. Because if you're just doing shorts and you're doing a little bit of long form videos to point from shorts to long, then yeah, a lot of those people won't be that interested because they're ready to go to the next thing. In the long form video, 51 minutes here, oh boy, that's just too long. That's too long for people. They're like, no, we're ready to go to the next thing. They need that next dopamine hit. That's why you have to do the long form videos to bring in the people who like long form content. And you can absolutely do that. That's why building up both, yes, it can take a lot of energy to do the shorts and the long, but boy, it'll pay off if you can do it, if you can put an equal amount of effort into it. But if you're just focused on trying to grow and get like subscribers, all right, then just try to push out a lot of shorts. But it won't really help you in the long form department. It won't help you get those dedicated viewers, and it won't help you get a higher monetization status in the long run, because you're gonna still need those 4,000 hours of watch time. I think they might have lowered the criteria a bit, but still, you're gonna need to get multi hours of watch time, and you're not gonna get that from shorts unless your shorts just explode. But that again won't give you any sort of dedicated fans, because those people are they're ready to churn out to the next thing. But if you put a lot of effort into your long form videos, you can get viewers that like your long form videos, and they'll be here for those videos, and they may watch your shorts as well. So you can win big if you think about it in that perspective. But anyways, let's take a look at our friend ThinSesy a little bit more detail here. So like I said, yeah, you might want to figure out horror games versus sports. Those are just very different. Because if you're doing both of those, you're going to get different audiences. Like these people aren't going to watch this, and vice versa, right? Some of the thumbnails here, I think the thumbnails are decent. Some could use a little bit of text depending on what you're doing in these thumbnails. And some are a little bit dark too. Like this one's a bit too dark, I'd say. Like having some sort of text in there kind of gives a bit of context, unless the character in the thumbnail kind of helps explain the entire thing. Thank you, Ducky, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. And I think some more context might be needed for some of these a little bit. And also I feel like there might be too many elements on some of these too. Like for this thumbnail, like I get what you're trying to do, but you probably could have just had this guy here to the left and then the Colts logo to the right, and that'll be like, oh yeah, this is our guy for this Colts team, and then maybe you can have some text in there if you want, that illustrates that you found your guy, and it shouldn't match what you have in the title either. That's one thing I want to make clear. Like whatever you put in the thumbnail text-wise should not match what your title says. And I think you did that good here. Colts franchise episode 1, and then you didn't put that in the title either. So that's good. That's good. So you're utilizing both places to tell the viewer what the video is about. So that's good what you did here. I think that's good. But I think some more context. Just think about some small. Don't use over four words in your thumbnails, preferably. 5 is pushing it, but keep it to that amount in your thumbnails, and that'll give your viewers a little bit more context to what your video is about. It's not necessary in every single video, but it can help depending on how well the video is doing, or if it needs a little bit more context. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's take a look at this video here. See what
Back at it with Colts franchise. Play the Houston Texans this week. Last week, balled out versus Tennessee. Put belt to cheeks, my boy. Last week was great. Last week was beautiful, phenomenal. Could not ask for anything better, honestly. But I went ahead, I got the weekly strategy done, did practice, everything like that. Did get a couple of injuries, though. in the practice. One of them being longer term, not longer term, but more than a week. 2 weeks on Quiddy Pay, 1 week on Josh Downs. Hurts my feelings, but this does give me the opportunity to see how Brian Thomas would do.
Not necessarily the best, Greg. Not necessarily.
Out at the edge instead of having him as a
you don't need a bunch of edits.
finesse move D tackle. But
it
see
can
if we got
help.
any upgrades, any big ones.
Depends on the kind of content. You do.
One big one, and it is our franchise quarterback in Anthony Jahamas Richardson. I'm gonna go improviser. 76 overall, 77 with morale. +1, +1, +2, +1. Beautiful, dude. I'm still so happy with how we got his dev trade upgrade last week, and how I wasn't even gonna record the training camp. Breakout running back, or who I'm assuming Jonathan Taylor could get up to X factor if he gets 4 total touchdowns or 200 plus rushing or receiving yards. So no, I'm also changing out the slot cornerback. Something in my settings, I don't know.
I'm wondering.
Matt Gay.
You know, I haven't watched like a ton of like franchise videos. I mean, I know the settings are pretty good, but I'm wondering where that best fits in the video, or I'm wondering like if it would help to get to the meat of the content more, like around the game. Depends on what people find interesting, because some folks do like, you know, showing what's in your settings. So I think there is some importance to that.
Hey, to kick it away. Boom. Roma Dunze.
Well, I'm watching
takes
the
a knee
video.
in
I'll
the end
reply to you
zone.
guys in a minute.
Stroud takes the field. They were 1-1 coming into this game, I think. We're 2-0. DJ, 2 touchdowns to 2 picks. Not as good as he was doing last season. Nowhere near close.
He's got some edits in here, which is good.
I remember when
Quality's
he
good,
threw
by
that
the way.
interception on like his second pass
Well,
ever
the
in the
1080p
preseason.
60
People immediately
here.
like,
Solid.
he's awful. He's
Especially in the gaming space.
missed a
Definitely
tackle.
take advantage
Nico
of having
Collins gets
60
14.
FPS. Like, especially nowadays.
I don't know what happened there.
That's good. I think its quality's nice.
If I'm not wrong, that can't.
Yo, thank you, Hyperglance, for the $10 super chat.
Long-time viewer, first-time super chatter. Your advice is fire.
Yo, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hold on, I'm gonna mute that on the stream there. Okay, so I can hear that better. Also, something else I was kind of thinking of here is the face cam. You know, where the face cam is. It's not at a bad spot. It's kind of tough for these kind of videos.
Came from the slot. Gonna send a lot of pressure this time. And we get bumped to the outside.
Oh, whoops, we did.
And we cannot get the
Like, I've seen some people like have it over here for football videos. It just, I don't know. It depends on like, you have to find a nice
tackle.
comfortable spot.
They need.
Because you don't want information being blocked either.
Okay, I
don't know,
got
it might
caught
be
on that
over there.
guard. I fell.
And also something else I was thinking of is you should make it clear that you're playing the latest Madden, because I don't see like, okay, you're on Madden NFL 24, but you could probably put that somewhere in the title potentially, since you're trying to attract new viewers, and viewers would probably be interested in that.
Boo-hoo. Anthony stepping on.
Like, once you get a little bit more known, then you could probably leave NFL 20, Madden NFL 24 out, but there might be some ways to maybe incorporate that a little bit in the title here. But I think the series you have here is fine. You know, this is definitely like a longer type of let's play type of video. You know, a lot of people do kind of stream this sort of stuff, but I mean, it can work in this fashion. I've seen it in the past, but you know, it's from a lot of channels that are already established. It's a little bit tough to do it in this kind of format. It's not impossible. Take some consistency of coming in every single week with your new, the franchise update with the team that you're playing in. Let's do a little bit of searchy here. So, and 24 franchise. This is something I do just to kind of get a feel for what other people might be doing in the space as well. And this is also what you might want to do, is just like a little exercise, whatever videos you're kind of working on, just to see what other people are doing within the same space. Look at their thumbnails, look at how long their videos are, you know, all that good stuff. Like this guy had like a 3 hour and 38 minute. That looks like kind of like what you would do for a live stream. That's pretty insane. But like I just said, Madden 24, I just told you about that in the title. You got to have something like that to pull people in, because that's what I felt like I was missing here a little bit. Like the content itself, I think is fine for what you're doing. It's going to be a bit hard to grow off of because there's a lot of people doing franchise videos. So it would be good to add a little bit of some sort of stakes in here, like to make it interesting. And I think you're trying that with like Zaire was catching bodies. Like you did something crazy, you know, with, I think that's, was that running back, I believe. But anyways, definitely include Madden 24 in your titles. And I kind of just wanted to verify that for myself. This is another franchise video here. Madden 24, franchise rebuild. So I would absolutely keep that in mind. Like every single video I'm seeing here is like Madden 24, Madden 24. You want to make sure people know that you're playing Madden 24 and not like Madden 20 or something like that. So yeah, I think that's one of the bigger things here. And also, you know, being able to continue to incorporate more edits into your videos would help. Like, and just do it steadily. You don't have to have a bunch of edits at once.
Come on.
And I'd also think about, again, you know, how do you want to go into the intros of your videos? And just for my extra understanding of this niche, let's take a look at, I just want to see what this guy did.
The Detroit Lions are moving towards becoming.
So he went into some news stuff and showed, okay, this is, okay, yeah, he showed some settings here too. Okay, so yeah, I think that's fine. Like like I said, I wasn't 100% on that one for your intro. Like I think it's fine. I think it's fine because it's good to show, you know, your thoughts there and in your settings. But yeah, I think that's where you got to start, man. At least make it clear what game you're playing. I think thumbnails again are okay. They're fine. Maybe they could use a little bit of text, but otherwise, you know, you're all right for the most part. Like, see, with just kind of look at these, get a feel for what other people put into their thumbnails here. And also, I would include the Madden logo possibly as an option as well. You know, put that in your thumbnails as well. Make that clear, because one other thing I was thinking of here is this a real life gameplay? Like, or not gameplay, real life football video, not Madden. Because that's what kind of comes to my head. Because when you don't put Madden 24 in the title at all, and then you're putting real life, you know, characters here, which is fine, and nothing about Madden is appearing anywhere, then it just makes it even more unclear that it is a gaming Madden related video. So yeah, I would make those tweaks. You can continue doing what you're doing here, you know, week to week, but just make sure you keep coming each week with your new series, or as long as you can do it for, because that way you'll get those viewers in from the prior weeks, and they'll be interested to continue to see the series go each and every week. So that's kind of where I'm at about this one. And keep it focused towards football as well. Keep it focused, man. Keep it focused. Keep it focused. As soon as you start doing too many different things, you're gonna be all over the place. But yeah, I'll leave it there with this channel. I think you have enough to work on in that respect. You gotta just keep showing up, keep making more videos, and you will see growth. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take more than just 3-4 videos to get a lot of growth, but you're on the right path. You're on the right path. Just keep it focused and make sure it's clear that you're playing Madden 24. Cool. Who wants to be next? I think we got to hit a super chat real quick, and then I'll go back to the wheel of names here. So make sure you guys keep going into the link and filling it out. What is my hair doing over here? It's like popping out. Stay in. Wait, stay in there. Stay in there. Stay in there. Back. Oops. Okay. All right. We're chilling. Yo, thank you, Clouds Network, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. I will be reviewing your channel. I got you. Good, sir. All right. Let's go over here. All right. First super chat we had was Ashley. So what? I got you, girl. Ashley, so what?
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really
Hey, you don't gotta spam it again
Hey,
and
Midnight,
again and again.
can you let me know what I can do to improve my channel?
Relax. I'll let you guys know when you can spam, but you know, don't spam the whole stream saying me, pick me. Relax, people. All right. You know, we gotta. You know, we're all hyped up on the G Fuel energy right now, okay? Okay. All right, Ashley, so what? I'm pretty sure I reviewed your channel in the past. So let's see where you've kind of you know, where you've gone to at this point. You have 7,000 subscribers at this day and age now. I play 2K, sometimes Madden, okay? Got your socials here. Dope. I'm trying to think what your subscriber number was when I saw you last. You might have been at a couple thousand, but oh my god, you're at 7,000 now. Oh, I do remember you. I think I remember seeing you might have had a Madden video that, like, I don't think like the quality of the video was that great. Or I think that was you. And I was like, yeah, your thumbnails are insane. Like they're great, but like your video quality could be a little amped up. So maybe you've made that tweak, but guys, oh my goodness, you're getting thousands of views per video now. That's exactly what we like to see. Man, congrats, Ashley. This is great. All right, let's see how we can take things up a notch for you. So yeah, like I just said, thumbnails, they're money. They're awesome. Really well done. Just like I said before, like, you're good in that department. Don't stress about it. Like, keep doing what you're doing in the thumbnail space, okay? You're doing some shorts here too, getting thousands of views per short. And this is exactly what I was just kind of talking about, guys. She's attacking shorts, but she's not neglecting the videos. See, 1 day ago, 6 days ago, 8 days ago, 13 days ago, 2 weeks ago, 3. She's coming consistently every single week, putting out good quality. Well, we'll see. Long form. I'm sure it's good from the last time. I'm sure it's even better. But like, what I'm trying to get across here is that you're coming in consistently on the long form videos, and then you're also attacking the shorts too to just propel your growth even further. You're not just neglecting both, or neglecting the long form videos and just doing shorts and just hoping to grow off that. Because if you just do shorts and in videos every so often, your videos aren't going to have anybody coming to them because you're not doing long form videos. Yeah. All right, let's check out one of your videos here. See what you got.
Oh, I'm fresh on. Okay. That means I have a good chance of not getting smoked. Yeah. Wait, what's the settings at? 5 minutes Hall of Fame, bet. Fix that real quick. Yeah. Hall of Fame on 5? Yeah, we playing for 25.
480p, right, come on, YouTube. I want to see it at least in 720. Don't be tripping here.
Alright guys, I'm back with another video, and today I got a wager match for y'all. This is new, this is something different. I do not do wager matches. Yeah, like, I used to pay my friends for money, but that stopped a long time ago. Because I like just playing for fun, because y'all know 2K be on some BS, so I don't want to put money on it and then be cheated by 2K. So that's why I really don't do wager matches, but I'll do it for y'all, because a few videos ago I had commented on my video saying, do y'all want me to do wager matches? And y'all said yes, so I said okay, I'll do it for y'all. So this is my first wager match on NBA 2K24. If you want me to keep doing wager matches, make sure y'all leave a like on this video. Let's get this video to 100 likes for me to keep doing these wager matches. Okay. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. I would really appreciate that. Leave a like, leave a comment. You already know. But I ain't gonna talk no more. Let's get into the video. Good fake.
See, I like the wager matches because it provides a little bit of stakes in the video.
Okay.
It's not just like, oh yeah, we're playing 2K and that's it. You know, there's something involved in the video. There's something to keep the viewers engaged and watching. That's cool. Relax, pun. Relax, pun. Please don't spam. Not right now. Well, I'll let you guys know when you can spam.
Oh, where you going? Oh, he's missing.
The person she's playing with sounds like he's eating his microphone.
Ante.
Very clean.
Okay.
And she's using a real green screen too.
Getting that animation. Like, when do he ever, bro? He shoot threes, bro.
It's a super clean cutout. Here, I'll move myself down here a little bit. Yeah, it's a super clean cutout. Thank you, Pun, for subscribing.
Why does that keep happening?
I don't know, but I'm gonna take it.
I know those green screen, those fake, green screen cutouts seem cool to use sometimes, but
skills at?
You're not gonna get a nice as clean cutout using a real green screen as you would, or you're not gonna get as good of a clean
sell it.
cutout like
let's
this.
go.
Using software versus a real green screen and cutting yourself out.
Ah, shit, my fault. That's me. Oh, let's go, Jay.
Oh, he get that.
We still with it. Good D. Oh, Shay didn't grab that? Bro, Shay didn't grab that?
Oh, he's smoking. Oh, no. Yo, he missed. No way. They call foul.
I'm shook you missed that, bro.
What?
Come on, we
got some sound effects in there. I hear it. That's good. That's good.
What you mean you fouled me? Oh my God, Slightly's? I'm missing Slightly's with take. I'm missing both free throws with take. That's why this game is bro. What's the point of takeover? I'm missing free throws, fam.
Yo, thank you, Russell Prodigy, for the $2 chat. I appreciate you.
Get that. Oh, why am I blocking that?
You really have to see it.
We gotta get a stop. Stop doing that, G, please, bro.
Why would he lay it up? Like, why would he actually lay it up, bro? You can't dunk the ball, 2K?
I mean, honestly, I think this is good. This is solid.
I know, right?
Your audio's good.
But I want the three.
You got some sound effects. I think maybe the sound effects could be a little bit more pronounced. Maybe a little bit. They're a little hard to notice at first.
I waited for it.
Maybe. But just be careful. Don't make them too loud, because then it'll be a little obnoxious.
Yo, bro, I gotta make these free throws, 2K. Like, what do you want me to do, 2K, bro? 2K, bro.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
What? Okay. See, that's all you need. That's all you need. A little bit of edits, some sound effects.
I missed 4 free throws with Trey, bro. I mean Shay.
You could also think about.
I couldn't take out my starters. You better than me.
I don't put the
maybe like parts where it might not be audible. What the person with the person that you're playing with, like if you don't think that the viewer would fully understand what they're saying because of the mic quality, you can put a little bit of subtitles or captions in the video. That could be one thing you can edit in, here and there. See, I don't really know what he just said there, but that's a thought. It's something you can put in. All right, I can hear that sound effect pretty good. That was good. And maybe depending on how. I actually heard. Oh, nice. I thought that was my background music for a second for the stream. Yeah, very nice touch with the background music. Adds a little bit of atmosphere to it, so I like it. Oh, shoot. Computer crashed, so here's the rest of the second quarter buckets via PS5 flashback recording. Oh, shoot. I think there might be a way also in 2K to mute the announcers, right? I think there might be in the game settings. So if you can do that, then you can get a little bit of the game audio back in your videos. Still keep that audio low, but it would add a little bit more to the video, because then you could hear the game sound plus your sound effects with your whole video project.
Here's Joe. Fires the 3.
And how long does this part go for? Okay, not for too long. I think for a part like this, since it's like a computer crash, I would just cut to where all the shots are, maybe. Because that lasted a little bit of time, like 6:06 to, you know, almost a minute, not too long.
Bro, can I dunk the ball?
The viewers are probably most interested in like
can
your
I
reaction plus
ball,
the game. So when those kind of things happen, you can just cut right to the videos. Also, I think this footage was a bit washed out. Very washed out. I don't know what happened there. But if you're not doing it already, make sure you do some color correction on your
I really want to know
videos.
why you're not in your position though.
You know, enhance the colors a little bit, make things a bit more saturated, brighten things up a little bit if you have to. It's hard for me to tell just looking at this if that's the case for you, if you haven't put any color correction here. But if you haven't, definitely start doing that with your gameplay. It'll definitely be nice visually on people's eyes. But other than that, I think this is good. I think this is really good. And if this is a person, by the way, that you're playing with a lot, I might request them to get a better mic. I mean, that's like a really petty thing, I guess, to like tell your friend or whomever you're playing with, like, yo, please get a better mic. We're doing videos, but it would be worthwhile. I mean, maybe I'd even gift them a microphone, right? Just to say, hey, let's make these videos for me a little better. I know you can have a better mic, but otherwise, very well done. Very well done, Ashley. Very, very well done. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Taking, you know, those couple points of feedback that I just gave you. But yeah, you're doing well. I would imagine your shorts are really good.
That could be so much better. That he don't shoot that slow.
I would say in your shorts you could probably.
Oh, he can pop. Watch this.
Be lagging, man. Come on.
Let him pop.
Hit a fucking 3.
Let him pop. Let me shoot this 3.
I'm gonna let him shoot.
Let me shoot it.
Even with this, yeah, think about adding some captions. Ooh,
Just sent my gaming video, flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone. Hope you laugh.
I got you. Thank you for your submission. I will be reviewing your channel. I am reviewing all channels that do submit. You know, if you submit a 999 super chat or more, I will definitely review this stream. Those are still open right now. But otherwise, guys, use the link pinned above. I will get you a chance to be reviewed for free. Absolutely.
Let me shoot it. I could be so much better.
So you could have some captions. I'm actually working on a video to help you guys with captions. So stay tuned for that.
That he don't shoot that slow.
But yeah, that would make these even more dynamic if you have like that stuff jumping out at you right away. And whatever you jump into on your shorts, make sure it's catching.
That's not good.
Like, so in your edit, like cut it to whatever is clearly the most exciting, like something to grab somebody's attention. Like, make sure it's
not good.
It brings people in.
And one.
See how they cheating? Like,
that's blocking. Tell.
Okay, my computer's tripping a little bit.
Austin Reeves, not the hell.
This shit. I seen you been talking all that on. I seen you been talking on TikTok. I was saying you.
Yeah, I would get my friend a microphone, not to be mean, but since he's in a lot of your videos, I think it would go a long way to get him a good mic, or recommend a good mic for him to get, because this mic is so bad. I'm sorry. I gotta tell you like it is. It's so bad. But otherwise, hey, Ashley, you're doing great. You're seriously doing great. You're good. And I think you're only gonna get better here. So take those couple notes in mind that I gave you. You're streaming too. Popping off here. Going crazy with it. Yeah, and you're utilizing the community tab here. Very nice. This is, you have a really well-rounded channel, honestly. So what I'm going to tell you.
I seen you been talking all that.
Pause. Keep pushing the boundaries a little bit. Take what I just kind of gave you regarding the quality of the videos. Like they're actually better. You're doing pretty good there, but you know, take it a little bit further. Keep in mind captions, you know, integrate those where you can, and maybe ask your friend to get a mic. But otherwise, hey, you're doing really good. You're doing really good, Ashley. And I think if you continue at this trajectory, you stay consistent, you will be at 10K before you know it. Probably this year. I guarantee you, I'd put money on it. I put money on it. You keep at the pace you're going, you're going to have 10,000 subscribers this year. And I don't think you're going to need much of my help anymore. You're going to know what you need to do. You're already at almost 500 videos too. That's crazy. You've gotten through your bad videos at this point. So you're on your way. You're on your way. I got you. Absolutely. And, you know, it's a process, and you've been on this journey for a while now. You've been on it. So keep it up. Keep up the good work. Honestly, keep up the good work. Alrighty, let's do another Wheel of Names. Who's ready for it? I know you guys have been patiently waiting here. Let's see how many people we got on the list at this point. We got... I'm going to include you too there, Fetty. We got 68 of you. Okay. I think your guys' chances are pretty good here. I'm just saying. All right, now's your time to spam. I'm giving you permission to say me. Let's see what you guys got. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be next? We got, oh, it's close. Oh, that was, oh, I would have had, I'm sweating there, man. LuckyGG, you're the next contestant on Midnight Men's channel review stream. All right. All right. So our friend here does long form videos, funny gameplay, and let's play. Okay. Let's see. LuckyGG, 76 subscribers. Almost 1,000 views here. Got your socials there. Thanks for dropping by. This is my new YouTube channel. It will be mainly about game related, my personal journey. If you want, like, keep watching, and my passion for gaming content creation, stick around. It's the new beginning for a fresh new start. You know what they say, the best way to predict the future is to create it. Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. One thing to keep in mind with these abouts is what people will see when they come to your channel. Like me dropping in right now, I'm gonna see, I think, like the first line or so of your about, and you've used that by saying thanks for dropping by. But you might want to consider, you know, jumping straight into what you do instead of this. Thanks for dropping by. This is my new YouTube channel. You know, you can say exactly what your channel's about. You say this is my channel, gaming related, but you know, about what? About what gaming related? Because don't make it all about your passion. You might have a passion, and that's great. And you know, this could be something you put a little later down, but you know, make sure in your about you give viewers what value they need. Like, what's the value add that you want to give to people? Like, what do you want to share with folks? And it can't just be about what you want to do. It should be about what you can give to people on the internet. So something to think about, maybe for a tweak if you want to do that, but not a big deal, not the end of the world at all. What matters more is the content that you have here. What'd you say here, Smoke Man? I was just watching one of your vids the other day. Like, she done took off, keeping doing what you're doing. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. All right. Got your For You shelf here. Awesome. Short shelf. Videos. Popular videos. Multiple playlists. Okay, that's cool. You're building out playlists. Let's go to your videos tab. Got a truck video here. South Park. Aquaman. I'm covering Dark Secrets, Injustice, Gods Among Us #2. Injustice, Gods Among Us, Elsewhere #3. What's your most popular so far? You've been doing this for about a couple months now. Okay. And what do you have for your short shelf thus far? Do it, Ice Boy. Do it, do it, do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. See how we want to break this down. So, you know, you're doing a variety of different content here. You started a Let's Play series and you didn't finish it. Or maybe you're gonna finish it. But looks like you're starting some series and then, you know, not finishing it out. And then with Let's Plays, yeah, they can be a lot of fun to do, but nowadays, you know, for people that aren't familiar, Let's Plays are very, very hard to grow off of by themselves. You got to have some sort of stakes involved in the video, or maybe you're playing on the highest difficulty, and even then, there's no guarantees. So it's very, very difficult to grow on just straight up Let's Plays, especially with older games that maybe aren't trending. Like some older games start trending all of a sudden, and you know they're good to play back through because people are interested in watching it. But if you don't have somebody who's actively looking to see this game, then you're gonna have troubles.
A pleasure most rare, Your Highness. I need information on surface world governance.
This is a 2013 game, so I highly doubt
negotiations with
anybody's
the High
really.
Counselor. Yes, the treaty discussions.
Really looking for this
I'm
content.
afraid our resources are limited.
Let's go here a little bit.
The final draft. Superman is glad you agreed to his terms.
Yeah, so this is a straight up. My lord, the audio going. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, so this is a straight up gameplay. So, I mean, just to be completely transparent, this is on the low effort side of content. Low effort, and won't help you grow. You're gonna have to do a little bit more here. Because it's an older game, you know, there's no, I don't know, there's nothing special that you did in this, in that type of video. You know, maybe, let's see what you did most recently here. Take a look. Reinhard, mess up moment, fails and fumbles. 1080p 60. Yeah, and also the quality's a bit blurry too, and I know that's not on my end.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
What?
For me, it's hard to follow. I mean, I haven't played a lot of Overwatch, right? Oh no, not it's Reinhardt, not Overwatch. It almost looks like, oh, it is Overwatch too. Yes, it is. I think it's Overwatch. Yeah, it's a little bit hard for me to follow, just because it's probably a little bit blurry. What?
Hell yeah.
What the heck? Oh, goodness gracious. That was interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I think for you, man, if you're gonna go to the no commentary route, obviously that is a route you can go. But whichever way you swing it, you're gonna have to have a little bit of focus. So I wouldn't do both funny moments. Like maybe right now you can experiment with both, see what pops off. But I would, after a while, make a decision. I would make a decision on what you want to do, whether it's going to be funny moments, and if it's going to be Let's Play stuff, you know, how are you going to go about the Let's Play content? Is it going to be no commentary? Because there are channels that do focus on no commentary content, but you got to be like focused to no commentary. And you know, I thought that this was going to be like you kind of doing your commentary over these Let's Plays, and that's not what I got out of these videos. That's not what I got out of what I just clicked on here. It was just a no commentary, you know, gameplay video of an old game. And with Let's Plays, it's best to get on a game as soon as it comes out. As soon as it drops, you're making content on it. You know, whether that is in a no commentary space or if you're doing commentary on it, you're going to need to get on it as soon as possible, because there's already tons of channels that can just do gameplay like this without a problem, and big channels too at that. But you're going up against some big channels and you're not going to be able to compete at all, because those big channels are getting the game early. They're already making content on it. It's a new, fresh game. So by the time you're uploading your gameplay, and it's a 2013 gameplay of it's a game of a 2013 game, gameplay of a 2013 game. You're already super late to the party, and no one's really looking up that content. It's a game that you're interested in. You have a passion for that old game, but it's not what people are interested in looking up on YouTube. And when it comes to growth, you have to key in on what people are actually looking up. So I highly recommend using vidIQ. It's completely free.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Yo, thank you, Pun, for the SuperChat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Thank you, my man, Pun. Really appreciate it. But yeah, for YouTube growth, this goes for everybody. You're gonna have to post stuff that there is at least an audience for. Like, it can be a small audience, and you can be the standout in that audience, and that works. That absolutely works. But if it's something where there's not much of an audience for it, you're trying to make content around it, it's going to be very hard to grow off of that, especially if your channel isn't even focused on that solely, which of course you wouldn't be in this case, because you have a variety of different games you like to play. But just because you like to play a variety of different games doesn't mean the person that comes to your channel is going to enjoy those variety of games. So you're going to want to focus the channel up here eventually. You can experiment with doing funny moment stuff and some Let's Plays, but like, just as you continue, think about where you want to narrow down what you want to make content on for the long term. Like, just start looking at your data, see what's working. And I would experiment with different types of gameplay videos here. You're doing a lot of very short videos here too. Some short videos here.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see.
Yo, thank you, MNS2 Trill Gaming, for the $10 super chat. I will be reviewing your channel. I got you. No problem. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. You do use vidIQ? Okay, that's good, Lucky. That's good. So yeah, I mean, use vidIQ to see what games are being searched up. You can see the search results or the search frequency in vidIQ. And if it's a game you're thinking about playing, it's high, that could work. That could absolutely work. But just doing a plain no commentary Let's Play, and even commentary Let's Plays, it can be very tough to grow, because it's just, these are games that have already been played. It's already been done. So either way, it's going to be very hard to grow off of that, however way you slice it. So I just keep that in mind doing these videos. Not to make you lose hope or anything like that. That isn't like the goal here, but it's like to get you thinking of other unique ways that you can go about the games that you're trying to play. You got to come with unique angles at these games. Like, use a search engine to figure out what people are looking up in the game that you're interested in showcasing on your channel. That can at least give you a little bit of an answer for what you should be posting regarding the games, versus just like a plain Let's Play. Also, the thumbnails here, they're decent. They're not bad, but I would use text that's more readable. Like this text here, where it says nail biting, close calls, and frustration. It's very hard to understand, you know, what that text is, and you might have too much text here because you're matching your text in the thumbnail and in the title, nail biting close calls. Like, you don't need both there. So either remove the text and just keep, you know, the truck logo there, or the American truck game logo, and then pick something else. Pick a different piece of text, and then just get a more readable text. Like the text you used for the South Park video is much more readable. It's much easier to read than this. So that's also something to keep in mind. Even this text is pretty readable as well. But whatever text you end up going with, try to at least keep the look a little bit consistent from from video to video, because they're using completely different text each time. It looks like this text is different. All three of these videos have completely different text. They're not even close. Even this video, completely different text, and it's hard to read as well. So I think that's enough for you right now to focus on. You're just gonna need to get some direction on your channel a bit. You've grown a little bit, which is good. You got 77 subscribers, but look at your metrics, see where those subs are coming from, and double down on that type of content. So if it was Reinhardt funny moments, try to keep doing more videos on this, and make sure you, if you can, clean up your quality a little bit to make it a little bit more sharper. But see where your subs are coming from and try to do a bit more of that type of content. That's one of the easiest ways you can just start snowballing your growth, and at least kind of getting the ball rolling in that respect, so that you're not, you know, doing a whole bunch of other things that people might not want to see. You can grow a lot faster if you have a focus versus doing a lot of different things and trying to see what sticks on the wall. Like, I would definitely still recommend dabbling and trying to do the different types of content that you want to do for your channel, but you just don't ignore your metrics. Don't ignore your metrics, and keep doing what's successful while mixing in the stuff you like to do, and see what pops off. Because if you only do the stuff that's successful, you won't know if something else might make you more successful. So that's the only mindset I want you to kind of be in. But yeah, thank you so much, LuckyGG, for submitting your channel. I do appreciate it. You do have some stuff to work on there, but you will be better. You will be better. I promise you. You will. You will. Cole just says, hey bro, I just discovered your YouTube channel today, and I wanted to say that you upload great content. Keep going. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cole, for coming through to the stream, leaving your nice comment. You know, we're gonna keep it going here. I'm here to provide as much help as I can from a tech perspective, but also from YouTube growth perspective too, with your gameplays that you guys create, gameplay videos that you guys create. I appreciate it. Romania, thank you so much. I had a Romanian roommate back in college, you know, a couple years ago. He was cool. He was cool. I didn't know much about Romania until I met him. So much love. Thank you. King says, hey, I submitted the forum, but I just wanted to say thank you for Twitch streaming video. Getting a review of a cheap capture card very much helped. No problem. I know capture cards can be very expensive, so I always try to help you guys out with some budget options. Not everything is budget, but there are some diamonds in the rough out there, especially with capture cards. You don't have to get something super expensive, especially if it's HDMI 2.0. HDMI 2.0 capture cards, guys, you can get that cheap. You can get those cheap for sure. But thank you. All right, let's go back to the wheel of names here. How many people we got on this now? 73. Holy moly. Guacamoles. That's a lot of names. That's a lot of wheels on the name. All right, who's ready? Who wants to be selected? We're going to shuffle this bad boy on up. If you want to be selected, I got to see your name in the chat here. If I don't see you, I don't think the wheel's going to see you either. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh man, it's gonna be close. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Xtreme Gamer, congratulations. You're the next contestant on Midnight Dance Channel Review Stream. Let's see what you got. There you are. Go to your channel here. All right. Is it me or is this banner cut off at the top? Hold on a sec. Okay, it's YouTube. It's YouTube being YouTube. Okay. I'm about to say, like, wait, what? It's the way they have things sliced off. All right, cool. We got Xtreme Gamer here, 93 subscribers, 125 videos. The best gamer, or at least trying to be. Subscribe. What's your value add there, my friend? Everybody here needs to do an exercise tonight on their about. Just, it doesn't take a lot of time, but just put in what your value add is for your channel. Everybody needs to do that, all right? The best gamer, in what respect? What are we talking about here? Okay, got your For You shelf, got the shorts, got our videos here, popular videos. Okay, videos. Looks like you've been going ham on the shorts. Going hamburger on the shorts. And how long you've been doing long form videos? About a year. How old's your channel again? I think I missed that. 2022? Okay. So you've been doing this for like a little over a year then. Wolf. Who's Majestic Wolf? Okay, so one thing I noticed right off the bat is like thumbnails they could use a lot of work, a lot of inconsistencies in each of the thumbnails. Some thumbnails look like they might have been pulled some up from other places, and then you just made them yours. A lot of the thumbnails are also very blurry here. Like this is blurry, very blurry. This is blurry here. That's this thumbnail here. That thumbnail is blurry. This thumbnail, can't really tell what's going on there. Plus, you know, not much thought put into the title either. It just says COD Battle Royale. We're gonna have to think about something interesting that happened in COD, like maybe what was the objective in COD, or what maybe you can tease something that happened that was exciting. You gotta draw interest in the video. I mean, compared to your other videos, I mean, this did pretty decent, you know, with all that being said. But in general, you're gonna want to put some thought into the titles. Like, it may not seem super obvious here, but like with YouTube, the whole package matters. The thumbnail, the title, and the video even more so. But you have to get people in the door with your title and thumbnail before they can even see the video. You could have an amazing video, like the best video ever behind one of these videos here. But if you don't have a title and a thumbnail that illustrates that point, no one's ever gonna find out. You know, unless people just stumble upon the video and they're like, "Oh my God, this is great," and they start sharing it. That can help. That can do some wonders sometimes, but that's usually an anomaly. Yeah, meaning that doesn't happen. It won't happen usually like that. You got to have the good title and thumbnail nowadays to get people in. So I would definitely think about that. You're still a pretty new channel, but you may want to start, you know, looking at, like, I think the easiest way to do it, guys, is to look at other YouTube channels for what thumbnails they're making for the videos that you're trying to do. and then you can kind of get a feel for what you should be doing. And also be careful with the text as well. Like, first off, a lot of different fonts that you've been using. So I would probably use a consistent font if you can. And it also use text that doesn't clash with the background. Like, you got to put like a stroke or like, you know, make a nice black outline around the text, kind of like what was done for this thumbnail. I don't know if you made this thumbnail, but if you look at that thumbnail, you can see the black border outline. Use your stroke or a drop shadow around that text so you can see it more clearly. Yeah, thumbnails aren't easy to make. I've made a couple thumbnail tutorials. Like, this thumbnail here looks pretty good. It's a little blurry though, and I'm not sure if that's your thumbnail. But this is a much better title structure, like top 6 best. I wouldn't put best. I would say either top 6 or yeah, because top already means best, so you don't need best in there. But top 6 Battlefield 2042 tips and tricks. You know, you can keep it kind of simple like that, but that adds a little bit of value. Right? That adds a bit of value that you have right here for this video. And the thumbnail setup is good. It's just blurry. So all the thumbnails you guys make have to be 1080p, which is 1920 by 1080 for your canvas resolution. And you want to build on top of that. So you don't want to bring in super blurry images and try to blow them up. They're still going to be blurry. You got to have images that are actually within that resolution so that it looks good. Because if you don't do that, it won't look right. So yeah, thumbnails need a lot of work, man. They need a lot of work. They need to be more clear what's going on there. Disclaimer, I didn't get to finish the game. You don't have to tell people that in the beginning of the video, man. You kind of just gave people a reason not to stick around to watch the video. You don't want to give people a reason not to stick around to watch the video. Oh, well, I don't know if it's PS5. It looks like it. Possibly, yeah.
It has started. Now for the real test.
All right, the OG Battlefield 2042 pistol-only challenge. So that's good. You did a pistol-only challenge.
We have taken Delta Sector.
Challenges are always great. They make things more interesting. Challenges, reviews, walkthroughs, news, all great things to do content around. And the more original you can get, the better. So sometimes that requires sitting down and doing some brainstorming. And just thinking, what kind of stuff can I put? Or what kind of videos can you make? Don't take like a couple minutes to think about the video that you're gonna do. Sit down and maybe even take a couple weeks to think about the video. Really figure it out so that you can execute it. You can look at a lot of big channels that do Battlefield and you'll see the type of content that they're doing. Make it interesting. Yes, channel reviews are random. Channel reviews are all random, guys. We're gonna do the shuffle up. So, I mean, for a video like this, you could honestly speed this up. You could just, I would crop in the parts where you're getting the kills, and the fact that you didn't finish the game, like you said that in the beginning. I didn't finish the game. So it's just like, well, if you didn't finish the game, then what's the whole point of the whole video if you didn't finish your pistol challenge? Like, I would just edit in like some exciting parts here, because there's no commentary with this. It's just, you know, straight up no commentary gameplay, the pistol challenge. But I think it's just a bit too long for this. Like, I would have edited this down to show like where the interesting parts of the video happen. And that's what I see like a lot of, like, even the big channels are doing nowadays. Like, they'll stream, and then they'll kind of splice, you know, they'll cut up the exciting parts of their streams, or maybe like a certain game that they'll play. They'll go through a game during their stream, and then they'll make cuts during that game to show the exciting parts and put those together, and then you have like a highlight reel, which makes a really good video. And this could probably just use some more exciting parts to it, I think, or just at least cut it down a little bit, because I think it's just too long and there's no commentary, which it doesn't seem. Maybe that's the audience you're trying to bring in here, is no commentary. But if you guys are doing no commentary, you always want to point out no commentary, because that attracts the people who are looking for those type of videos. If it's like this, most often than not, people are just going to assume that it's a commentary video, but that's not even the case here. It's no commentary. Yeah. But I think that like the idea you had for the video is good. I think good video idea, but just cut it down, get those exciting parts in there, because that'll hold the viewer's attention longer. All right.
Hello there.
What's up? One member of the Overdogs is jingling louder than a cash register. They've become a moving... Stop! Rivals.
The finals gameplay with funny moments. The audio sounds very weird. Where's the funny moments? Hold on, Mike. Let me close out some tabs here. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, even for this, you gotta get to the funny moments. Oh my goodness. Like, it's just, here's the thing, guys. If you're just doing a block of gameplay, you record, you press stop record, and you upload. That is not enough. That is simply just not enough today. That is simply not enough for growing in today's YouTube environment. So we got some work to do here, Xtreme. Thumbnails, whatever game you're looking to play, go to YouTube, type in that game, look at those thumbnails, see what type of thumbnails people are making and what people are clicking on, and try to mimic those thumbnails. Look at their text, how they have their text set up. Look at how they have their like images, characters set up, and try to mimic it. You can use free apps. There's plenty of free apps, like Canvas can be used out there. You can use, I know GIMP is a free one. Photopea is free. Like there's several free photo apps you can use. Try to look up tutorials in those. I think Pixlr is another one. Pixlr is another one. But all of those, look up tutorials on how to use those programs. This takes some effort. Right? This takes some effort. But look up tutorials how to use those programs, and then try to figure out how you can mimic the successful thumbnails that you see when you look up certain games on YouTube. So let's just go with, I'm gonna just quickly, and we'll move on to the next one in a second here. But like for the one you did right here, yo, thank you Asho for the $1 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
But let's just take that last video you did, for example. Battlefield 2042 pistol only challenge.
It folds. I like to see you wiggle for sure.
And here you go.
You know,
look at the thumbnail here compared to what you did.
Been a while, haha.
Thank you,
Hope
Carson
life's
Reese.
been good.
For the super chat. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Carson. Yeah, but just look. This is the video that I just watched from you up here, which is another giveaway that YouTube is pushing out smaller channels content. Typically, if I do this from a video I've already watched, I would never see that small channel up there, ever, never. But I do here. So I see your video here, Xtreme. But like, let's just do a comparison here. You see the text, people. You look at your text, and then look at the text, the guy's text below you. You know, these videos didn't do but so well, I'll say. Like, I guess not a lot of people are interested in pistol only challenges. So you might want to think about, okay, what's a better challenge I could do? Because it doesn't seem like people are super interested in pistol only challenges. Maybe I could do only knifing challenge. Like, You have to think about it. You can't just like, just do it, you know? What are some other challenges people are doing that would gain interest other than what you just did? But like, regardless, look at the other people's thumbnails here. These are actually better constructed thumbnails, right? Like what we had right here from this guy. You see the pistol? It's very big. It's very clear, and he's got the text there to go along with it. You know, works pretty well, I'd say. But yours, like, you have yellow text on top of like a whitish yellowish background. Like, you're gonna need to add that stroke, that border around your text to make it clear. All three of these guys did that. All three of these guys did that on their thumbnails to make it more legible and easier to read. But then if you look at bigger channels like these guys here, look at the text. Look how clear and easy it is to read. You want to make things as easy as possible for viewers to understand. And look at this, a no commentary gameplay. No commentary. No commentary. So if you're doing no commentary, guys, put no commentary so that you can get the viewership from people who don't want commentary. But keep in mind, you're going to end up being a no commentary channel for the most part, probably. I wonder if this guy, he might only do no commentary stuff, but let's double check. That's usually what ends up happening though. No commentary, no commentary. Yeah, across the board, no commentary, because that's what you pretty much become. So if you guys want to become that, you know, do that. But otherwise, you know, you're gonna have to restructure your videos to make it clear that, hey, this isn't a no commentary, or I'm not trying to be a no commentary channel. But anyways, the point is, look at these thumbnails. This stuff can give you a great idea for how you can make your thumbnails. Like, that's what you guys got to do. Look at these, get an idea. Do not copy. Don't copy, but look at those thumbnails, and that'll give you a great sense for how you can make your own thumbnail, and try to mimic it a little bit. But, you know, make your own idea out of it. Make your own idea, like what these guys have done. Yo, please stop the spam or we'll have to throw you into oblivion. Okay, but cool. Thank you. I know we were on that channel for a little bit here, but I wanted to give you that insight, especially if you're really looking to grow.
You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see
and I think later on,
I've been grinding for a week now. I would love to hear some feedback. I post on all platforms as well.
I got you, Crazy Live. I got you. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, if they keep spamming, I'll throw them out. I'll throw them out. So that's the last warning. But yeah, thank you, Xtreme Gamer, for your submission. Maybe stick around with Battlefield. But yeah, keep your focus together too, because you're doing a lot of different things on your channel. Like I saw the Star Wars stuff too. So just some stuff. Just keep that in mind. If you're gonna stick with Battlefield, do the Battlefield stuff. I know there's a Star Wars Battlefield game, I think, but or it's Battlefront. So if you're gonna stick with first-person shooter, that's fine. But keep it there. You have FIFA and stuff mixed in here too. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna move on to the. Let's do a super chat real quick, because I haven't hit the super chats in a minute here. I'll probably cut off the super chats soon, probably in like 20-ish minutes. I'm gonna cut off super chats. So if you do want to make sure your channel is guaranteed a review, submit that soon, because I will have to turn those off, or at least cut them off. All right. All right, next up we got LittyGod Gaming here. Let me pause that. That is taking up resources. All right, no spam right now. No spam. I'll let you guys know in the spam. All right. Let's keep the chat chilling right now. All right, LittyGod Gaming has 1.31k subscribers. Says, I make very loud gameplay with bad words. Oh boy, this is gonna be a doozy. Believe in yourself and nobody else will. Yes, always believe in yourself. That is a great mindset. Like it. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram. Got it. Got your stuff here. 145 videos, 22,000 views. Okay, dude, you're on your way. I feel like you should have gotten maybe through your rough video, your rough patch, right? So let's see what you can work on here. Got your For You shelf. Got your shorts. Dude, right off the bat, we're gonna need to have our shorts be, you know, the width of the phone. You know, it's gonna need to be the phone size. You're gonna need to go vertical here. Don't do horizontal for your shorts. That's right off the bat. That has to be known. Videos down here. Okay, cool. Let's go to your videos here. How long have you been doing YouTube for? I always missed. Okay, 2017. Okay, you've been at this for a minute. See what your most popular. I would say after over 100 videos, I think you should have had something to pop off eventually here. Something more than only 200 views. Maybe you're getting more in your shorts, which could possibly be the case for where you're getting your subs. Have you done like a ton of shorts? I mean, not a ton of shorts, right? Not a ton of shorts. I'd be interested to see your analytics to see what brought in most of your subs. Like what is your top 10 for like the past 6 months, for example? I'd be interested to know that. But for as long as you've been doing YouTube for, I feel like in your situation, you may have neglected your analytics a little bit here for what got you to 1,000 subs. There's definitely something that has resonated on this channel. I can't really see what it was. Maybe some Mortal Kombat stuff. Or fighting game related things. Maybe that has kind of got you a little bit of an audience. Yo guys, please chill in the chat with the spam. I'll let you guys know when you can spam. Don't spam right now. Only spam when I'm doing the wheel spin. When I'm doing the wheel spin, you guys can go crazy. All right, go crazy then. Otherwise, like I want to, see feedback in the chat. All right. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, you've fallen into the good old, you're doing a lot of different Let's Plays and you're trying to grow trap, right? Like you did your Mortal Kombat series here. And also you haven't posted a lot of long form videos in the past few months. Like you did your series here. Looks like you started Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, you're already late to the party. When that game came out, you had to be on it. If you're a Let's Play channel, you have to be on it. Like, I'm not trying to be like harsh or mean or make you lose hope or anything like that, but I'm trying to be absolutely transparent and real. As soon as these games come out, within the month, you have to be done with the Let's Play because it's going to be old news quick, especially for people who are interested in watching it. And that's already incorporating the fact that a lot of your most favorite Let's Play channels have already played the game. They've already posted their entire series already to their channel. So you're already behind. So if you're jumping on Spider-Man 2 right now and you're like, yeah, I'm ready to grow. I want to grow my channel on Spider-Man on a really, it's not an old game per se, but it's older at this point. Its hype and relevancy has died a bit. You're way behind. You're way behind. So that's not going to help you grow no matter how good the video is, unless you're doing like some sort of stakes or something, like you're a dedicated Spider-Man channel and you're showing the updates. You're keeping up with things that the viewers find interesting, and you have to stay up to date in whatever gaming space you guys are in. You have to be aware of what's going on so that you know what to make videos on. You have to know the changes that are going. You have to be aware of updates, news. Then you can make content around that stuff. But if you don't know what's going on, if you're not following news outlets, if you're not keeping up to date on the game, it doesn't matter. Like, you can't just post up gameplay and expect to get views, whether it has commentary or no commentary. It's not gonna happen. But yeah, bro, you're doing too many things. A lot of different things here, a lot of different games. WWE, Fortnite. I don't know what this game is. There's a toast game here. It's toasty time. You're also not using unique thumbnails either. You're reusing thumbnails for your videos. So that comes off as lazy, to put it frank. You're not putting, you got to put more effort into the videos. You got to put more thought into it. You got to make unique thumbnails. Thumbnails also could be better. Looks like no thumbnail was used here. This is just, it's super tiny and small, so it's hard to see. This one here, where the 15 bomb is, make that big. 15 big bomb, and then you, like, look at all the space here. Look at all the space, man. And there's no Fortnite logo or there's nothing there that showcases this 15 bomb. I know Fortnite has a very unique, because I play a lot of Fortnite, I know Fortnite has a very unique kill logo. You could put that kill logo next to the 15, and then maybe like you could put the bomb somewhere, maybe under it or whatever, to this, I don't know. You can play with it in your editing software. And then you can put the character somewhere in there, but blow it up. And luckily Fortnite, if you go on, what is it, FNBR or whatever the site is, FNBR, and this is what I used to use back in the day. Back in the day when I did Fortnite videos on YouTube, I would, come here. If there's a character I think I want to include in my thumbnail, you can go right here and you can actually copy this out. It's transparent, guys. It's transparent. You don't have to pay a 3D renderer artist $50 or whatever, how much it costs today, to have that work done. This is easy peasy. I could save this, I could copy it into my editing software, and boom, done. We got a nice thumbnail, put the 15 bomb there, maybe put a nice grassy field or something behind it, and you have a decent looking thumbnail. But yeah, that's not gonna work. This isn't gonna work with no thumbnail at all on it. And this here is dark, and you can't really tell that's, I don't know what that is. The title doesn't seem to have relevance to the whatever's going on in the thumbnail. So that's a complete disconnect. And then no thumbnails here at all. So yeah, we gotta put some more effort into the thumbnails. I see you tried doing that a little bit. So these are better, absolutely better. So that's good. I'll give you some credit there. But the problem is it's a Let's Play series, and it's on a game that's, what is this? Which Mortal Kombat? It's not completely old, but it's not, its relevancy isn't there. So same thing, like I said earlier about relevancy in the Let's Play you're playing. That'll help you get views on the Let's Play. Like that's what I do as a Let's Play channel. If I was saying today I want to be a Let's Play channel, I would go into it already understanding that it's really, really hard to grow a Let's Play channel nowadays in today's YouTube. You could do it 10 years ago, easy. Like, there wasn't a lot of Let's Play channels, but now there's a lot. There's a lot of Let's Play channels. You got a lot of competition. So if I'm going to do that today, I'm going to have the highest quality video possible. If I'm going to do commentary, I'm going to absolutely have a face cam. It's going to be high quality, kind of like what I have here, face cam wise. And gameplay is going to be high quality. And I'm also going to try to be good at the games. If I suck at video games, I'm probably not going to do a Let's Play channel. It won't be worth my time. But if I'm good at video games and I can get through these Let's Plays at a good pace, and there are new Let's Plays, like new games that come out, like that's when I would start my Let's Play journey. I see a new game drop, I'm interested in that game, I'm on that game. Also, whatever game I play would be, it would be in line with one another. So what I mean by that is that there's cross correlation, cross audience with the games I'm playing. So let's say, you're playing superhero games. Maybe you're playing a Superman game that comes, I don't know if a Superman game is going to come out anytime soon, but this is just an example. I'm going to play the Superman game. I'm going to get that new game done quickly, be finished with it, and then I'll move on to another Let's Play that gets released within the same niche. So I'm always just playing Let's Plays within that niche because people are going to be interested in me playing that game, that superhero game. Like, it's going to be very focused in that regard. Not like you're going to do a horror game and then you're going to, unless the horror game's superhero related, I wouldn't be playing it. If it's like car related. So if it's Forza or Gran Turismo, I wouldn't play those. I wouldn't play a story mode there. I wouldn't play NBA 2K franchise or my NBA, or I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do the Madden franchise modes. You wouldn't do any of that stuff Let's Play wise because it doesn't cross correlate. It has to cross correlate. If it doesn't make sense to do on the channel, because nowadays you can't play whatever the heck you want. You're not gonna grow that way. And then for the shorts, I don't think I really need to see these, but like I said earlier, you gotta, oh, this is copyrighted, probably. I think that's definitely copyrighted, okay. But yeah, you gotta blow these up. You can't, no one's gonna wanna watch a short like this. I like that you put in the captions, that's cool.
Wait a minute.
But you gotta blow this up, man. You gotta blow it up. Just take the corners, blow it up so that it's flush as possible, or at least halfway flush, because this is it's too small. So you gotta mix. I'm gonna make a short. Oh gosh, see, that could have been cool if you had it blown up, but we can't really see it. And honestly, like for a short, dude, I would have started with that. I would have started like almost immediately with the scary thing, because that's what's interesting with shorts. You got to jump into the most exciting thing right away, or else people are not going to watch it at all. So think about that for your shorts. But otherwise, let's take a look at your video here. See if I can give you any pointers on your video, and then we'll jump ahead to the next.
Rubber Band Games.
The next one.
Famad.
Rubber Band Game.
A running nigga.
Famad. Running, I'm running. The fuck? Put it down, bitch.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Put me the fuck down, bitch.
I'm just gonna walk you over here, come on.
Wobbly life. What the heck?
Down, bitch.
Oh. And you going hand with the language. I know you said it in your about.
Bitch, fuck you. What up, bitch?
I will say, like, if you go too crazy with the language, YouTube is not a fan of that. That's just, I mean, you can say it. You can say the words every so often.
Do your thing, sis. Whoa!
But if you say it like all the time, YouTube isn't like a super fan of that. And they'll know you're saying it in the videos.
Bubble man, yeah, bubble kush, and it's for the low. Big drink, in my kidneys.
Oh my.
Shit, I went out the wrong
Let's
side.
move it. Your quality's good though, dude. I like the edits you're putting in. You're putting some work in there. Got the captions a little bit in there. That's good.
He ain't gonna turn. He ain't gonna look this way.
Got your zoom in effects there.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Oh, bitch!
I told you. How the fuck were we supposed to get past them?
I got an idea. Run back in there.
I agree, Jayhawk. They're good. And he's not over editing too. That's another good thing. We've seen some other channels that completely over edit.
I don't know.
Did you touch that laser, bro?
Flashlight.
Really good edits, honestly.
Back up, excuse me.
It's coming.
Damn, I pushed the shit out you with my ass.
He's there.
Alright, here we go. I'm about to go through this door right here.
Let me in.
Your ass
He
almost
seen me.
Get behind the fucking thing. Oh, fuck, there's a fucking key. Hey, grab that key over there.
Hold on.
Where you at?
I'm hiding.
Bitch, hold the diamond. You got a diamond?
No.
Yo, honestly, good edits. Good edits, honestly. Honest to God.
Gotta hide.
Oops. Okay. Well, I think you're doing a good job with your videos. We gotta figure out, I think, what you're gonna focus on. If it's gonna be funny moments, let's make it funny moments. I think you're gonna have more success with funny moments than just regular Let's Plays, because everybody likes a good laugh. And I think you're doing a good job with that. That'll take you a bit further than, you know, super long Let's Plays, in my point of view, if I'm being absolutely honest. But we got to work on your thumbnails. Like this, like a lot of black space, man. A lot of black space. Utilize the space. Make elements bigger. Don't add too many elements, but just make it so like people know what they're going to be clicking on. So again, we can do the quick exercise of, what's it saying? This is wobbly life, funny moments. Okay, let's put that in. If I'm gonna make a thumbnail, this is the easiest cheat code. This is the easiest cheat code. We're gonna go to Look at this. Look at this. Look, wow. Those are the thumbnails you want to go for. Those are the thumbnails you want to go for. This is what people are clicking on. Wobbly Life funny moments. This one was a year ago, 23K views. Pretty good. Pretty good. But like you can look at the thumbnails and kind of get an idea, okay, how should I make mine? I should probably have the wobbly character a lot bigger, right? Have that wobbly character. You could have easily just had these two characters here, just blow those two up, have Wobbly Life over it, and you're good. And I don't know what LittyRia is. I know your name's LittyGod here, but you might not even need that text there. That's very hard to read, very small. So get elements to be bigger. Get elements to be bigger. That's all. All right, I give you a lot of feedback there. So save this part of the video for yourself, LittyGod. Thank you so much for your submission. You absolutely don't have a bad channel. Like your videos were actually well edited. Like, dude, you got that part, but you gotta keep in mind thumbnail, title are just as important, maybe if not more important, than how good your video is. Because if you might have the most beautiful cake, the most delicious cake in the world, but if the box that the cake comes in is out of like I don't know, something from a junkyard, you probably don't want to eat that cake no matter how good it is, because it's got the roaches and things crawling on the outside of it. We don't want to eat that, even if the roaches haven't touched the cake. It all matters, man. Presentation's everything. Get people in, and please get some channel focus. I think you have potential in maybe the funny moment space. So there's that. I've kind of neglected the questions in the chat so far. Let me see if there's any questions you guys have here, and then we'll get into the next channel review. We'll do a wheel of names next here. We'll do a wheel of names next, and then we'll crush through some more super chat stuff. I will cut off the super chats here shortly, though. I'm gonna cut those off soon here, yeah, because I don't want to be up till the crack of dawn. So hashtags, I wouldn't say that those are like super duper important, honestly. YouTube doesn't take them but so much into account. Back a while ago, they mattered a little bit more, but nowadays it's like more so what's your title, and then what's the video about? Are people staying and watching through the video? Like, that's what YouTube looks at more than tags. Tags can help with like the sorting aspect, but I haven't seen it be that effective, honestly. But if you're gonna do tags, I wouldn't spend too much time on tags, but use vidIQ. It's great for that. You can look up the video that you're doing, and you can see what people are most interested in regarding that game, and then just literally copy those tags over. Or vidIQ also has an embedded YouTube functionality, so you can go to a video that might be related to yours. Maybe it's popping off, it's getting a lot of views. You can copy their tags out and then paste them into yours. Little secret there. It'll be on the right hand side, so you see where I can log in. I can log into vidIQ over here. If I get out of this mode, see, I can log in right here. And then if I log in, I can scroll down here on the right side. You're gonna see an option to being able to copy out tags. You can copy out people's tags and then paste them in yours. Make sure you tweak them so that there's not tags that aren't relevant to you. But yeah, super nice little hack there. So you don't have to make up your own tags for trending videos if you don't feel like it. Kind of nifty. What other questions we got here? Yes, the vidIQ extension is money. It is absolute money. That's what you want to use. Have I made a thumbnail guide? Not recently. I made a thumbnail guide a while ago on mobile around like how to make Fortnite thumbnails. So I did that a while ago, but I haven't made like a new guide. And I'm not sure like really what I'd have the thumbnail guide focus on there, because you can make thumbnails for a lot of different things. And like if I just make it plain gaming, that's a little too vague. That's why the Fortnite thumbnail guide that I did well. It got like over 100,000 views, because it was focused towards how to make good Fortnite thumbnails. But you can make good thumbnails for all the games that you're playing. Like how to make good Spider-Man thumbnails, how to make good God of War thumbnails, how to make good Call of Duty thumbnails. Like I'd probably want it to be specific. So maybe there's like a game that you guys would be most interested in me showcasing. It can apply to whichever game you might be playing. But yeah, I could probably make a new guide, but I'd have to brainstorm how to present that to you guys, because I don't want to make it too vague. Because if it's just like plain gaming thumbnails, that might not apply to everybody. But if we just keep it general to here's the main element, here's your text, and then here's like maybe like something from the game, like a game signifier. I might be able to do it that way, just to keep it like simple.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Yo, thank you, LittyGod, for the additional $2 super chat. You didn't have to, my friend. You didn't have to do that.
Riding in my feet.
Appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the spammer? Where's the spammer? I don't even see the spammer anymore. What are you talking about? Where's the spammer? Yes. Guys, that's honestly like what really blossomed my channel. Long time ago. I started Midnight Man solely as a gaming channel. And then as time went on, I started mixing in tutorial content. And that tutorial content, it just blossomed. It blossomed my channel. Like if you're just like really struggling with trying to gain viewership, like tutorials are like one of the best ways to be able to grow your channel. It can even be tutorials around the game you're playing. It doesn't have to be something completely adjacent from gaming, but like simply how to like showcasing how to do things in a game. People love that. People love getting that information. Like it goes a long way to grow your channel. So yeah, tutorials are great. Tutorials are great. You didn't have to retract your message, man. It's true though. It's true. How do I save up to 20 minutes of gameplay and send it to my phone if I'm on console? No capture card. There's a couple ways you can do it. You can upload it to YouTube and then download it to your phone. I made a guide on that. You can also get a mobile USB flash drive where you can, it's like double-sided, so one end can plug into your console. You can move your file over, and then you plug the other end into your phone, and then you can move the file over directly to your phone that way. So those are the two big ways that you can do it. I wish there was like a Google Drive integration with the consoles. That'd be sick, but that is not a thing. So YouTube would probably be your best bet for those big files. But if not, dude, get an iPhone or USB-C flash drive, double-sided flash drive. Like they're super handy. This isn't a tech answering session, but you know, I briefly answered that for you. So hopefully that helps. Why is my nose like constantly itch? Like what is going on? Itchy noses. What causes itchy noses? Roscoe Family Vlogs asks, do you know why YouTube Analytics says I have 5K public hours watched over the last 28 days, but my public hours watched under the monetization tab, it only shows 349 public hours watched? That's weird. I think, well, 349, oh, sorry, yeah, 5,000. Why would it only see 300? I would expect it to say more because it accounts for the year. Yeah, I would expect it to have a higher number for your public watch hours there. Because it doesn't just go off of 28 days, it goes off like the cycle. I'm not sure. That's very weird. It might be a glitch or a bug. That is a strange one. As long as you're still monetized, I mean, if you can be monetized, that doesn't sound right at all. Hopefully they're not cheating you. Make sure your videos are set to public, of course. Yeah. Okay. I'm reviewing channels now. I'll just answer some questions in the chat. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Thank you for reminding me about this one. Yeah, so the YouTube Live Shorts tab is absolutely awesome, guys. So I think it needs some work, but it's a step in the right direction. So essentially, if people are scrolling through YouTube and they can be scrolling through their Shorts shelf, they can stumble across a Shorts live stream. And I have myself gaming live streams. That also works for if you're streaming on YouTube. It won't appear in your Shorts. It'll appear in the live, which is interesting. But yeah, it'll appear in your live. You can watch it, but it'll be in vertical, which is really cool. Now the problem with this is that like you can only have you have to have more than one stream if you're trying to do both a vertical and a horizontal stream. So you have to multi-stream it, which is not ideal. You want to be able to have one stream, and depending on what people are watching on, they can join that stream and not be in like 2 separate chats and all that. So they got to work on that. Like they got to be able to integrate it. But what I've seen some channels doing, they have like a Shorts channel, so they're multi-streaming their main live stream to their Shorts channel so that people can see it vertically. So it is cool. It's really great, and it's a great way to also grow your viewership and get people in that like that longer form type of content. So it's a good thing to utilize if you're good to use it, and especially use it if you're just a Shorts channel, for sure. But yeah, right now you have to use 2 different streams, 2 different stream keys to make it work. So hopefully they can make that better in the future. Let's hope. How much longer will you be streaming so I know how much coffee to grab? Probably like a couple more hours here. Couple more hours. I'm gonna go for a little bit. We've been live for what? Yeah. I'm gonna go a couple more hours. We chilling. Do tutorials help improve your skills in your channel? What do you mean by that? It's always going to help improve your skills, like editing, making thumbnails. Absolutely, that'll always help because you're just making videos. Just keep making content, and you're gonna get better. I actually have a little bit of coffee here myself. The best, Greg. It's cold now. It cooled off on me. It's okay. I'm not gonna go warm it up. All right, that'll keep us going here a little bit. Okay, we got to get to the next channel here, guys. I'll answer this last thing. Do you like coffee or energy drinks better? Coffee, baby. It's natural, especially if you go all organic and black. Don't put that fake ish in your body. Don't do it. Thank me later. Posting videos on PC better on mobile? So is it better on PC than on mobile? I mean, not necessarily. You can make great videos on mobile. You got great editors like CapCut, VN Editor. If you have a newer iPad, you can get DaVinci Resolve for free. Those are great editors to use on mobile, and you can make good content. You can make good content on mobile, absolutely. It's a little bit more of a hassle. It's a little harder to like get your gameplay recorded, and get your files over to your phone or your mobile devices. It's a little bit more of a hassle, but it doesn't mean you're not going to make great content off mobile. And you can upload there. You can manage everything there. You can still do a great job on mobile. So it just depends. It's all up to how you go about making your content. It's all in the creator's mind. I am not ignoring you, nobody. I got a lot of chats here, my friend. So, I ain't ignoring you. Some stuff gets blocked too, so it's all Gucci here. All right, let's go back to the forum here, ladies and gentlemen. I think we had a good chit chat. We're up to 111 people that have filled out their name here. That is quite a jump from the last bit here. We went from 72, now we're up to 110. All right, we're gonna shuffle it up. Now is your time to spam and say me. Put some emojis in there. Let's see what you guys got. Who's here? You can spam a lot now. Spam during this moment. This is when you spam, not when we're reviewing the channels, all right? All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Shuffle it up, shuffle it up. What's the advanced mode here? What's that? Okay, no, I don't want to use advanced. It's okay. We're good. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Oh my. Oh my. Whoa, Mighty is the next contestant on Midnight Man Channel Review Stream. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes. Here, let's do it this way. There we go. My man just sent in the video. All right, well. As long as we're not copyrighted, we chilling. One song. Wait, what? I don't know if that's. I guess.
All right, let's get into
okay,
this
we
shit.
good.
New game.
Yeah, we good.
I just logged in, bro. Let's go hunting.
Oh wait, how long was that intro? Wait, it was 15 seconds long, bro. We gotta get right into the content, man.
Just logged in, bro.
Let's get right into the content.
Hunting.
So we're about 23,
right,
30 seconds in. Okay.
This time.
Keep in mind, guys. No copyright. Yeah, okay, we good. We chilling. We're chilling. Yeah. People can hover over your videos and see, the first 30 seconds of your video. Like even on mobile, if I'm going through and TV as well, I can scroll. Your videos will just automatically start playing. And if it's a long intro, boy, you're really doing yourself a disservice there. So make sure you guys jump into the content as quickly as possible. Or maybe like show like a teaser. Like this is a long video. For these long videos, like tease people.
I didn't get no clothes. Oh my gosh.
Give people some excitement about what's to come in the video.
Goddamn, nigga, I'm trying to. I got some. What up, my dude? I got new bars for you if you want to listen to them. I heard you was tight. Fuck. Say hey, respect for the love I do. It's always down to check out bars. Spit 'em. You want me to spit them? I'm always down to check out new bars. Spit them. Let's see what you got. But you gotta promise me they're fire. Okay, we gotta rap a new song.
Nobody, you gotta chill, bro. I think whatever you're sending is getting filtered out.
I hate a sucker to the death of me.
And we're doing random.
Fuck all of my enemies.
Everybody's random, right? Everybody random. Relax.
And a sucker for the industry is what I'll never be.
Man's got the bars though. He got the bars.
Right there.
I wouldn't go for. I mean, 5 to 8 seconds is very pushing it. Anything over 5 is too long, in my opinion. Because people will tune out.
He said,
"Hey, that's on fire right there. Your bars got me vibing, no doubt. You got that energy, my dude. Keep grinding, keep spitting.
What is happening right now?"
Appreciate it, my boy. You a real nigga, for real. Hey,
oh my.
Hey, much love, bro. I appreciate the support. You seem real cool. So come through my door. My door's open. Let's chop it up. Bruh, I feel bad, gang. I feel bad, bro. I don't even want to eat you no more, nigga.
Eat? Ah!
Damn, I gotta move my. Okay, I gotta move my camera, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He's a real dude. He was chill.
Like his camera kept blocking the dialogue, so that's something just to be aware of, depending on what games you're playing. Make sure that your camera doesn't block important elements.
Nah, I ain't trying to play like a foo-hoo boy right now. I'm good. Who house is this?
With the stone. I think your chances are better than that, Susie.
Oh, get my mom. But like, I just ungodly at this hour. How may I help you? I'm gonna hit her with the same shit I hit her with last time, bro. Hey, ma'am, Miss Grandma, ma'am. I was wondering if I could use your microwave for my hot pocket. The power went out. I'm in there. Oh my, power outage? That can be quite inconvenient. I'm afraid I don't have.
I think you could add some of your own captions in here too.
While you wait for the power to come back on. You have a
captions
sandwich
are bigger than ever.
Coffee, it would be delightful to have something
like something right here. It would add an extra effect in here if you had the captions. I think that would be kind of cool.
But still, it's gonna work. Watch.
It's an option. It's a thought. Like just mixing a little edits, edit things like that in there.
Earlier, that bitch always about a sandwich. Please come in. Let's have a seat. I'll fetch you that plate right away. Say less, ma'am, miss ma'am, grandma ma'am. I'm in there.
Yeah, it's a thought you could put in there.
Oh dear, you seem
It'd help the video a little bit, make it a little more dynamic. Your quality's good though, man.
Can I come in?
Your quality's good.
Oh dear, I can see you're quite hungry. Yeah, quite a hurry. But I'm sorry, I'm not able to invite you in.
You know, you're using your computer screen for your lighting.
I thought you
That's
said
fine
you were
for
gonna make me a
starters.
sandwich because my power was out. You invited me in for a cup of tea. What happened? Bitch, what's wrong with you? Come on now. Huh? I'm apologize if I gave you the wrong impression, dear. I'm afraid I can't invite you in right now as there's repairs.
Yes, you guys can spam as many hearts as you want.
Seems like she has that shit. And she bet.
Wait, is my stuff duplicated?
Hey ma'am, I was wondering if I could use your microwave for my hot pocket. My power is out and I was wondering if I could use yours microwave. Like, damn. You gotta be working for this shit. Oh, of course, dear. Come on in, and I'll bring you more than happy to let you my. This bitch a demon. Oh hell no, you deserve this. You deserve this shit.
Okay, let's see what else we got. I'm gonna check your channel out here. It says you want me to suck. What? What are we talking about? I want to check out your full channel here though. Like the video's good. Like you know, let's look at the presentation here, because okay, that was your latest video. And what is the game? What was the game? That is Suck Up? Is that the game? Okay, maybe that's the game then. Okay. Okay. Thumbnail's decent. I'm assuming that's you. In the thumbnail there. Yeah, that's you. And then you have Suck Up. See, that's good. At least you have like the title, like the logo of the game in there. So that's good. Kind of lets people know, okay, what game it is. Because I wasn't sure just watching the video. A lot of times for smaller channels, it does help to maybe have the title. Like it's the only thing I'd say would match the thumbnail and title is the logo of the game. That is it. Everything else should differ. And I like how you put W or L there, like so win or lose, basically. I'd have those even more pronounced. Like it's kind of hard to see. I don't know. It's like the elements here feel a little jumbled to me, so it's kind of hard to tell what I'm really looking at. Like I had to look at it very hard to see what it was. So I think in this case, I think you'd be okay just having Suck Up big and then maybe moving, like I think that's grandma or whatever, move her down a little bit so that she's easy to see. Yo, we gotta put you in a little chair, my friend. I've warned everybody to stop spamming. The spam must end. Let me see here. I'm gonna refresh my ish over here. Y'all keep spamming, so I gotta do what I must. All right. There we go. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Let's go back here. All right. So the game, I think quality and everything was pretty decent. That was fine. And you heard what I said about the thumbnail. Problem is, you know, we're doing, you know, your music here too. So if you're gonna do music, I think that's fine, but like that more so fits for a separate channel, not like all together. Because like, you know, what music channels do you know that are also posting a lot of gaming content too? Like you got to keep it focused. And I think you've been doing this for a little while now. Like you've been on YouTube for a minute. You did some Let's Plays in the past. And you know, as I said to everybody, those are hard to grow off of. So I think you've gotten the memo there. I don't think they're worth the time. Like just play the game and enjoy it, or stream it or something. That might be kind of worth it. But otherwise, you gotta have some more creative ways to grow on Let's Play stuff. But you know, you started mixing in music in here as well. I would have those separate. You're planning on making it different channels? Okay. That's good. That's good. That's exactly what you want to do. Do that as soon as you can. Yeah, do that as soon as you can, because those don't jive. Like, honestly, this seems to be your music channel. I would just keep, I don't know, like, look at your metrics, see what your top performing content is, and if you see it's majority the music related stuff, then just go all in on the music stuff for this channel. And then you can make a new channel, which you can always advertise. Like, you know, you can make a shelf out of your other channels here, and then people can go watch your new channel for gaming. You can have Whoa Almighty Music and then Whoa Almighty Gaming. There you go. So I think that's good. I think that's good. And as you progress, I think your audio sounded fine in this video. Maybe you can upgrade the camera soon and get some lighting, because that seemed to lack a little bit. You could probably use a better webcam or something, and get some legitimate lighting. But otherwise, I think the quality of the videos is good. But having that focus will go a long way. But I think this is good. Otherwise, if we're sticking on like the gaming stuff, I won't give too much feedback on the other stuff, but yeah. Thank you for your channel submission. Well, I do appreciate it. The Logic Brio. I mean, the Logic Brio isn't bad, but I think you might need some lighting here, man.
You
Like,
deserve it.
I think you might need some lighting, and maybe some control of the lighting in the back. Like, you might want to close these shades, because sometimes that can, you know, blast out the back of your behind you from a lighting perspective. So yeah, like the Brio's not that bad. This looks like it was off a live stream too, so that's cool. Kind of repurposed it. But that's just your first video there for gaming related stuff. After a while of not posting gaming related things, a long while. Yeah, a lot of different things, honestly. And the other thing, dude, once you start cleaning this channel up, dude, delete all the things that aren't relevant. So if you're gonna go music, delete all the music stuff, or move it to the other channel. Or if you're gonna go gaming for this channel, then, you know, delete all the stuff that's not relevant. Just keep it clean. And if you're starting fresh, if you're not really proud of a lot of these older videos, you can delete these too. Like, don't be afraid to delete your own videos. Like, I've done that myself in the past. Like, if I had all the videos that I've done on YouTube on this channel live, it'd probably be like over 600 videos at this point. But that's not what I have currently. I have like 200 something videos that are live. So if there's videos that just don't fit, and this goes for everybody here, if there's videos on your YouTube channel that don't align with what you're doing today, or there are videos that were just bad, remove them. Take them off your channel. It's going to do you more harm than good keeping content that's unrelated and content that you're not happy with, or content that just doesn't perform, or it's bad. You're better off just keeping it off than just having something on your channel just to have it there. Like, yeah. All good, Titan. All good, man. Just keep chill with the spam. I'll let you guys know when you can spam in the chat, because I know you guys like to spam sometimes, but we got to do it at the right moments. Just don't. You can't be spamming constantly. Imagine that for other people. It's not fun. Just submit your channel and then no spammy whammy. See, no spammy whammy. You won't be selected spamming. I promise you that. That's not how this works. Should you have face cam to be good, since I don't want to show my face? If you're doing Let's Play content, I firmly believe that it's a must. You have to have a face cam nowadays, especially if you're starting from the ground, because you're competing with people who have face cam, they have high quality gameplay, they have all that. And unless you're a no commentary channel, nowadays you really gotta have it. You really gotta have it. It helps. It helps at least. Is it possible to have channels that don't have a face cam? Yes, it is absolutely possible. I think I have some examples that I have captured here. Let's see. Yeah, I think this guy here. This guy here, Caliber, I think I showed him in a previous stream, but I think he's a good example. First off, he's been doing YouTube since 2009. So, he can do this. He can get away with doing his videos and not having face cam. Because guess what? He's been around for a long time. He's been around a while. And people are used to his videos without a face cam. Could you do the same? You could. It's not impossible, but it's going to be really hard. It's going to be really hard. And the face cam, it gives people, it puts a face to the channel, essentially. Unless you're a no commentary channel. But that's something that you gotta keep in mind. You're going to be you're not going to be giving yourself an advantage not having a face cam. Having one kind of puts you with the pack for the standard, but no face cam puts you a little bit back, and you have to work harder to try to get your growth going. It's not impossible. No, it's not impossible, but it's a little bit harder because just people typically like to have that face to the channel and not like a mystery. Also with this channel, you can see that it's focused towards horror games. It's focused. It's very focused. So focus will go so far for you guys versus doing whatever the heck you want to play. That's not how growth works. That's how fun works. To be absolutely frank with you guys, fun works just doing whatever the heck you want on the YouTube channel, posting whatever you want, playing whatever you want. Growth comes with channel focus, having good ideas, and putting effort into your title, thumbnail, in the video. That's where the growth comes. And if you don't put effort into it, if you're putting in an hour or two into it, and you're like, all right, I'm done, I'm cool. That's not enough. It's not enough time for most content out there for growth. People are putting way more time into it. You might put 5 hours into watching a Netflix series, but imagine you put that 5 hours into making an awesome video with a great idea, a great title, a great thumbnail. Imagine how much further that goes than putting a lot less time into it. Yes, absolutely, Crane. Everybody starts from zero, and it takes time to grow. But you gotta put some time into it. A lot of people, they want quick results, fast results, and they just want to have fun the whole time. The channels that have reached very high heights, it hasn't always been fun. I'm sure they've made videos that they don't feel like making, but they know those are videos that are going to do well for their channel, and it's going to help their growth. It can't just be I'm having fun and I'm going to be lazy with the title and thumbnail, because who cares about that? I'm interested in the video. That's all I want to make is the video and nothing. I don't care about title and thumbnail. Let's just put some crap on the wall. That's not going to work, especially for growth. If you just want to have fun, it's fine, guys. You can have fun with making videos, of course. But it's going to take an element of effort and work if you want to actually get some growth going. You're going to have to put some more time and energy behind. Like, you're going to actually have to look up how to use your software for editing better. That goes for photos and video editing. You can't just figure it out on your own. It's going to take longer to figure it out on your own, first off. You just want to best utilize your time. If it's something that you're serious about, like if you're serious about growing, you have to put that energy in. I'm well. Thank you, Almighty. Thank you for popping through. I appreciate it, my friend. What's the difference between no mic and have mic? Because I don't want to use my voice for video. By the way, check mine. Well, I'll just make sure you're submitted onto the list and you can have a chance to be selected. But you don't have to use a microphone if you're a no commentary channel. So that's really the difference. What kind of channel do you want to be? Do you want to be a commentary channel where you're explaining things, you're showing things? You can do that. You can do that. But if you don't want your voice to be heard, then you're going to be a no commentary channel. So I would go all in on no commentary if you don't want your voice to be heard at all. Or you can just be like there are other channels that are no commentary. They don't explicitly say it. What's that? There's for all the games out there, there's always channels that showcase things in the game, but they don't necessarily their voice isn't required. So whatever you want to do that does not require your voice, make sure the videos align with that. Like, don't do videos that are that basically need to have a face cam and microphone, because if that's the case, it's not going to connect. But if you're doing like if you're showcasing an update to a game, showcasing a certain feature, it could work. It could absolutely work. You have to experiment a little bit with it, of course. But I'm trying to think of a really good example to show you. There's one Fortnite channel that does not include their voice in any of their videos, but they're huge. They're massive. Here they are. I found them. SynX6. First off, how old is this channel? 2013. So they've been doing it a while. But SynX6, he's posted videos of like the live events. He's posted like these short clips of new updates in Fortnite. He can get away with these bad titles. These are awful titles. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. These are awful. But he can do that. He's made videos for a long time. His titles weren't always like that. Look at his old titles 5 years ago. Very much, they're much more involved. And this is exactly what I was telling everybody in this stream earlier. A lot of you guys, you're making videos like you're already big time. You're not big time. You're not known. You got to get known. You got to get known for the game that you play. That's why it does help to have the game you're playing in your title. If you're a small channel, it does help with that. That's the only time I would say you can have in your thumbnail some sort of signifier or the Fortnite logo or the game logo plus the game in your title, because that way it's like, all right, it's very clear what the game's about. That's fine. Everything else you shouldn't have the same text otherwise in the thumbnail and in the title. You need to utilize that space. But this is a great example. Look how much more involved his titles were. They're much more detailed and much more in depth in the past, years ago. But now, he's made it. He's chilling. He's gonna get his views regardless. He can be lazy with it. You guys cannot be lazy with titles like this. Don't copy this. This is not gonna work. Don't do this. So these are things to keep in mind. But this guy, he does no commentary. There's no commentary in this guy's videos. But look, he's showing like the item shop. He's showing updates in the game. No commentary required. Lots of views. Awesome. So that's what I mean. Whatever no voice video you're going to be doing, it has to be in alignment with like a no commentary type of channel. you're going to have to go all in on no commentary channel, but make sure the videos are in alignment with that topic matter. That's all. All right, good. You did the forum. Okay, I'm going to cut off the super chats now because I don't want to be up all night long. So I'm going to say no more super chats, please. But everybody else who's sent a super chat in, I will get to you. I will review you. Okay. All right, let's review. Yeah, let's do a super chat review here. Nipsey, you're up next, my friend. Let's see what you got here. Let me share out. Exit out some of this stuff. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. Nipsey06, 182 videos, 461 subscribers. My man has been tracking his milestones. That's always a fun thing to do. Very cool. But yeah, look at this guy's first line here. I love indie, horror, and retro games. Bring on the jump scares. I think that's a nice one-liner to represent what your channel's about, and it tells viewers what to expect on the channel. Indie, horror, and retro games. Boom. Very clear what someone is going to get out of this channel. Let's, we'll see if he delivers on that. But I think that's good. And that's the first line that you're going to see on somebody's channel page in their about section. So utilize this one-liner to be the most important thing. Everybody should think about that, all right? For your channel, and then everything else can just be like what you want to talk about for your about. I think it's fine. Got your socials there, and you've been doing that since 2006. Holy cow! 46,000 views though, with 182 videos. Okay, cool. Channel trailer here. That's fine. I'd probably update this because if you have like something here that's like years old, it just makes you feel like, I don't know. You want to show something recent. You want to show people your recent work so they know what they're subscribing to today, not what they would have subscribed to a couple years ago. So I would update that unless you just have like a straight up channel trailer, but like not super necessary nowadays. It's nice just to showcase like your content, like give people the video that you'd want them to watch. I think regular channel trailers are a little played out at this point. For You shelf is really shining nowadays because it actually tailors a viewer to what they would want to watch. So these are always really nice. Join the crew. Love 2022. Again, something a little dated. I'd probably go and update your page here, Nipsey, just to have some relevant things, like showcase what your current content is, and not a lot of the old stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff on this page here, but a lot of things that seem to be really, not like super current. Like I see your video shelf here, so I think that's fine. That's good. But this is like a standalone video thing. Join the crew today, I guess. See, I don't even know what that is. And maybe it's like your thing here. I don't know. It almost feels like a trailer kind of thing, but yeah, I'm not really I'm not clear on what that is. But I know it's very dated, and it's alone by itself here, so it's just kind of weird. It's just a little weird. That's all. I think everything else is okay. It's fine. But the other vibe that I get, like you're having dope, like this is again like what I said about like the old stuff. Like you're saying things that must be seen in 2023. Like this stuff is from like 2 years ago. So I know 2 years ago it wasn't 2023. So it just feels like we need a little bit of a refresh on this front page here. See you later, Titan. Thank you for popping through. I'm gonna cut off super chats for now, Kayuth. That way I can get through all the current super chats. But you can still put your name in the wheel of names, so that way you can still have a chance to be selected. Okay, so we're on the same page of like, yeah, a refresh here would be helpful. Got your streams down here. Yeah, just a little bit overwhelming on this channel page here. So yeah, definitely clean that up, make it a little bit more concise and updated. And then what we got over here, because you're doing new games here, like it looks like you're doing some new stuff, so you can make playlists out of that, and then keep it up to date with what you're playing currently, and then all the old stuff can be like in a shelf of playlists of the old stuff that people want to watch it. Oh, that is exciting! That is exciting! Very, very exciting. New space, new opportunities. Ooh, make sure I don't spill my coffee on my PlayStation over here. Okay, what else we got? Big gap of time here. 2 weeks and then 8 months ago. Holy cow. Yeah, going that long without making a YouTube video, it can be a suicide sometimes for YouTubers. Shorts, looks like you've been going at those for a little while. I like all the text that you're putting here. It pops out. It's very, in your face, which is good. It stands out. So that looks nice. That looks good. Looks like you've probably been going ham on the shorts. I don't see the dates on these, of course. Maybe you've been doing shorts in that time frame, between this gap. But if you can, it's always good to try to attack both. That way you can grow long form and your short at the same time, because doing long forms sporadically can cause, your long form not to grow the way that you want, because shorts people won't always want to watch long form. That's just how it is. Short attention span stuff. But okay, thumbnails I think look good. Yeah, in general, I think your thumbnails look nice. A little bit too much text here. Got Sonic 2, and then he causing chaos. But didn't you already say that in the title here? Sonic causing chaos. So you could maybe use like one word there, somewhere here instead of 3. I think 3 is a little bit too much. And then you just keep the logo there. Just keep in mind, like, not to have too much text. And I don't think you need the text here either. Just keep yourself, like, blow yourself up there. You can have the part there. That's okay. Even though that's not like super required either. Like, you could rearrange this. I like how you did the thumbnail here. Like, the element looks a little bit bigger. I think that looks cool. So your thumbnails are decent, honestly. They're pretty decent. Like, they stand out. So I think you're doing a decent job here with your thumbnails. Fall Guys. You can make yourself bigger here because it's kind of hard to see you. Like, imagine you're on a mobile phone with this one. Like, your face is gonna be so hard to see. So hard to see. So you could have made that bigger. Like kind of like what you did here. Like, this was well done. That was pretty good. This is a really good thumbnail, actually. Don't eat here. And then this restaurant should be shut down. Happy's Humble Burger Barn. Wonderful. That's well done. You have the logo of the game in there. You have a little bit of text that does not match the text in the title. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly how you want to construct the thumbnail title. Well done. That's really good. Really good. That's exactly what you want to be doing. So you were cooking a little bit here, for a while. And then these thumbnails here are pretty gray, but this is old stuff, so I won't cook you on the old stuff. I think you know. And again, Let's Plays. I don't know if I've seen really any new successful Let's Play channels, and I've tried searching for some. I haven't found any as of yet that have really popped off. I found one that was doing pretty decent. But yeah, I won't harp on the Let's Play stuff. If you guys want me to share that channel with you, I can share it here on stream. It's a girl, but she's doing okay, and she's a newer channel, sort of. Yeah, Let's Plays are hard to grow on. You got to make some unique content, or yeah, it's tough. But let's kind of get into kind of the focus of the channel here a little bit. I don't know if maybe you put into the forum what you say you're into retro games and horror games, right? So okay, you've been pretty sticking to that. Is Sims considered a retro game? I don't know. It seems like we're going out of the scope here a little bit. Five Nights at Freddy, yes, that's horror game. Streets of Rage, maybe that's a retro game. I don't know about if Sims you consider Sims a retro game. Mortal Kombat, I wouldn't consider that a retro game. I would not consider that a retro game at all. Maybe the old Mortal Kombat. I don't know if he's playing an Ultimate. Maybe that's retro, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's not retro, bro. You say you're doing retro games. Mario Kart, unless it's an old Mario Kart. Oh, SNES. Yeah, that's retro. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of tough. I bet you could get a little bit of a niche, if it was horror retro games. I think that'd be money. That'd be perfect. They'd probably fit your schematic of the channel a little bit more, because you could have retro games, but retro games is pretty vast. You want to bring in people that are into certain games, and I think you're getting close here. You've been doing this for a while, so I would look at your data. What do you have most popular anyways right now? We got to get you some more videos that have over 1,000 views. But maybe a retro type horror games could work. I'm sure that's a thing, right? I'm sure it's a thing. Retro horror games. I just want to do a little checky. Could be a little niche you could kind of start to carve out a little bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I don't know how many people are searching for this content. This is a retro horror game here. Let's see what this channel's about. Let's see what they do. Just to give yourself a little bit of an idea. 1.93 mil. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. And they've been doing YouTube since 2010. Yeah, so they have an absolute massive leg up. It's kind of like investments. Oh shoot, I should have invested 15 years ago. Yeah, especially for this type of content, Thumbnails are this channel's thumbnails are crazy awesome though. Really good. But as you can see, there's a bit of a focus here on retro horror games. So you may want to think about maybe staying within a certain kind of hemisphere here of games that you're doing. So not just the retro stuff, but what type of retro games? Because it can't be any retro game, right? Maybe try to tighten up the type of retro games you're playing Like maybe, you know, you could stick with some fighting games. You could do some horror stuff. But you want to have a bit of a tighter focus here, because when you're mixing in games that are definitely not horror related, absolutely not horror related, it kind of, you know, makes things a little shaky for your channel here. So I would, if you're gonna go the horror route, you know, stick with the horror route and try to nail down that niche as much as possible. You could do horror games, retro horror games, and then maybe some like retro fighting games, but like keep what you're doing a little more focused, and not just too broad. So that way you can get in like a person that would be interested in like almost every video you post. That's like the goal. That's the goal of how you want to construct a YouTube channel. You want to have it so that, if possible, every single upload, the viewer kind of knows what to expect, and they're as likely as possible to click on it as you can make it to be. So yeah, I think you could tighten up there. But yeah. Susie says, yeah, bro, unfortunately I gotta go. I don't think I'll get reviewed because, not gonna lie, it takes like 40 minutes to review one channel. Damn. Hey, it takes time. Takes a little time. I wanna go into the weeds a little bit so I can actually give some value. Some other channel reviewing folks, they gloss over and they don't give you much help. So I want to actually give you guys some help. And here's the thing. I can, you know, review these channels, but I can give, like, whatever I review for one person can be applicable to someone else.
Got a beer? I'm not shooting myself.
Let's check out one of his latest videos here.
Oh no! Wait, do he get a turn? Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh my. See, that was good. He put a little precursor. That was good. Cool intro as well. Yep, join the crew. That's his thing.
Yo, what's good, crew? It's your boy Nipsey06, and welcome to Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot Roulette is a tabletop horror game that attempts to redesign the infamous game of Russian roulette, replacing the traditional revolver with a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Okay.
That was a cool intro.
Oh, we in the club. Hold up.
Only thing in your like what your, I think it was good what you did here, and this is what a lot of other people should do too, is like, you see how he was actually explaining what's going to happen
and welcome to Buckshot Roulette.
in the
Roulette
video.
Is a tabletop horror game,
and I like how he explained what the actual game is. That's really smart, really good. That's exactly what you want to do, especially for people who may not be familiar with the game or the topic. Give them a little bit of insight what it is. Only thing is, with the editing, the audio was a little bit, for the music, was a little too loud, so it was clashing with your voice a little bit. And even the sound effects here with this stuff was getting a little loud. And then you're putting the subscriber animation over some of the, looks like over some of the text. I don't know if that text was.
Design the infamous game of Russian roulette, replacing the traditional revolver with a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Okay, we in this thing, baby. We in the club. Hold up.
So that intro altogether was like a minute.
What the heck? Okay. Whoa. Okay, we out. Oh.
I mean, for a long video like this.
Oh, we supposed to click. Okay, I'm like, am I supposed to be walking? Oh, my boy.
He got into it I think as quick as he could.
Please sign the waiver. Okay, wait. What kind of waiver we signing here? You know what I'm saying? General liability. General release of liability. Hold on, I can't see that. That's too small. I gotta know what I'm signing before I. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get to it. Nipsey. All right, let's go.
Nipsey.
I don't know what I just signed, but
signed your life away. Broke things out in chapters. That's cool.
1 live round and 2 blanks. I insert the shells in an unknown order. Oh, okay. All right. So shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn.
Really nice microphone quality.
I don't think I want to shoot myself. Shoot him. Wait. Hold on. So if it's 3,
putting some edits in there.
2 blanks.
That's good.
One live round.
Got to put a little bit of, you know, efforts in there.
If I shoot him and I miss, let's see. I'm not shooting myself. Let's see. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, do he get a turn? Oh.
I think a lot of you guys got to start incorporating more text into these videos where possible, you know, where necessary. Like what he did here, he could have probably thrown some text in here.
One live round.
Like he could have been like, because he had all this space here on the left side where he could have been like, one this, one that, one that. You know, he could have put like some text there just to kind of visually stimulate. You don't have to put text everywhere, but you know, mixing it in where possible, or putting some captions in where like some important parts happen or exciting parts happen. You know, you can
another knife. Oh my god!
Mix it in a little bit. It doesn't have. Don't overdo the edits.
All right.
I think over editing is annoying and it's a waste of time. But you know, as long as you put some effort into these videos, some edits,
let's see.
It goes a long way.
Deals
and
2 damage.
Nipsey has put a decent amount of edits in here.
So I guess it would knock 2 of his health bars.
But you know, there's always room for extra things you can add in.
Ooh.
Just to
I got 4 lives,
enhance
so
the
we're
video.
gonna go with him first. Let's I'm not shooting myself. Let's go with him.
Sure thing, Susie. You can always watch back in the stream too to double check if you got
so now he get a shot. Oh, and he get to see what it is.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
so
my man's went out of focus for a sec.
Because we got 3.
Feels bad. I've been there.
I'm still not sure.
I've been there, man.
What? How did he get 2 lives? Oh snap! We did. Oh snap!
Oh, that was cool. All right, now he's back in focus. That happens.
Okay, I can't even remember how many we're dealing with. Was it 2 and 3? That's blank.
In and out. It's probably a keyframe he's doing.
The last one is blank.
Keyframe effect.
Wait, it's blank. Oh no, it's not. Oh man,
it's a pretty well edited video, honestly. I mean, I don't think he cut off focus on purpose, right?
All right, let's see what we got in the chest here. All right, we got another beer.
With a keyframe, yeah, you can set one point in your edit,
definitely need the pack of smokes,
and then the next point you can set another keyframe, and you can do a zoom in effect. And then you set that keyframe, so then from that keyframe to the other keyframe, you move from this point to the other point, so you can zoom in. And you can also zoom back out if you want. So you set a third keyframe, put it back to where it was, zoom it back out. The cam went out. I just kept the footage. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It happens.
It
happens.
The shotgun and it's just gonna spit out whatever it is. And it was 3 and 3.
I don't think that takes away from your video though.
3 and 3. Let's see how.
I don't think it takes away from it.
Let's go ahead and rack it.
I think it's
one
still
time.
good. Now if it was a whole video, then it's like, all right, well, we got to do the video again.
Oh, that was live. Okay, good. All right, so we know that we got 2 lives and.
Okay, yeah. I mean, this is a solid video, dude. Absolute solid video. And you have buckshot roulette in there. Yeah, and I guess that's the game. So, yeah. I mean, I think what you did there is fine for the video itself. And yeah, I like how your face matches the emotion of the video too. So that's good. That's good. Solid. Like, quality's good. Thumbnail's good there. And it's clear that this is what game it is. Buckshot roulette. It's good. Okay. I'll take a look at your short real quick and see if there's any other tips I can give you.
What's up with you? Looking around, make sure I gotta check the ceiling. I ain't playing with y'all. Check the corners. You know what I'm talking about? How we always. Woo! Oh my gosh! I can't even concentrate. The game music went off. Oh, the lights. Okay, we good. All right, we good. Oh, it's me in the room. Wait.
Love the captions here, dude. Really good.
I get jump scared, boy.
Kind of.
Let's get it.
Going wild with the edits, man.
Looking around, make sure I gotta check the ceiling. I ain't playing with y'all. Check the corners.
I might have honestly started the short with where you got slightly jump scared, where the woo happened, because it kind of it grabs people's attention when they're scrolling by. So any short anyone has, it should be like something to really like get people's
we good.
focus.
Oh, it's me in the room.
towards your short instead of wanting to go past. But I think the short's nice, dude. Maybe for your microphone, make sure that you have your mic just slightly higher than the game. Even in the video I was listening to, like it still sounded like it was good. Oops, it was good overall. But just double check to make sure your audio, your microphone commentary audio isn't meshing with your game audio. But I think overall everything sounded pretty good. Honestly, everything sounded good to me. I think your biggest thing is going to be what your channel identity is going to be. So what I talked about earlier when I started reviewing you on that retro game horror stuff. So just watch that back. I won't rehash it, but that's going to be your biggest thing for how you're going to grow this channel. And keep coming. You got to keep coming. Don't take a lot of months off. And see if you can do your shorts, repurpose what you're doing long form wise. That's fine. It's fine. You can do that. But grow both. Grow both. It's gonna go a long way for you, man. Grow both long form and shorts. Don't neglect long form videos, because long form videos is what's gonna really set you up for channel success at the end of the day. Shorts, it can help you, but if you want to like reach for the stars, you got to do both. You got to do both. Alrighty, who wants to be next? A Midnight Man's channel review stream. Thank you once again. Thank you, Nipsey06. I much appreciate it. Should we do a Wheel of Names next? Editing the VOD. See, I like that. I like that, Kudo. You're on your hustle. You're on your hustle. All right. Okay, I see y'all. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, what are we up to now? 134. Oh my goodness, guys. Shuffle it on up. Who wants to be next? Who wants to be next in the chat here? Who's it gonna be? Are y'all ready? Spam it up, baby. Spam it up. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hype train, hype train. Ooh. Hunter Down Under. Congratulations, you're the next channel on Midnight Man's channel review stream. Hunter Down Under. Hunting games, Hunter Call of the Wild. Ooh, that's like awesome. Like that perfectly fits the name of your stream or your channel. Woo. Let's go. What we got? Got your trailer here. I don't know what's going on with that trailer. But okay.
G'day guys, welcome to the Hunter Down Under. On this channel, we do videos on the Hunter Classic and the Hunter Call of the Wild, with the occasional The Anger video. In these videos, I do a bunch of different. I hunt a bunch of different animals and do Great One grinds and other things, but mainly we just have fun.
Relax,
so we'll
Trinath. Trinath, relax, my friend.
You can go watch some.
Relax, I don't want to put you in the chair.
Alright.
So it sounds like you were playing your game. You're playing your game as you're filming the trailer. So channel trailers, if you're gonna do them, like they're meant to be like super dynamic. Like you showcase a lot of the stuff that you're gonna do, and it's like fast paced and it's like crazy. It's cool. So I would honestly, I don't think you really need this. Like you can put that information right here in your about, which there's nothing there. So I don't think you need this channel trailer. I'll be quite frank. I would get rid of it myself. And then I would put exactly what you're going to be doing on your YouTube channel right here, right in your about. And, keep in mind that first line is what people see. So put that information there. Pick the first person who submitted their channel. Oh, well, I mean, everybody kind of went into a flood. Yeah, I did see you were first there, Wombo Wombo. I did see you first. We have reviewed you in the past, though. You don't think I forgot, right? Okay. So your thumbnails here, videos, created playlists. Okay. Channel has 27 subscribers, 23 videos, by the way. Yeah, you really don't need your logo in these thumbnails, really. Like what you have here. They're not, it's a little bit of an unnecessary thing, and people aren't going to know what that logo is. They're not going to know who that is. You're trying to attract new people to your channel. So they're already going to be unfamiliar with this. It's not like your IGN or something, right? IGN, they can put their logo on things and people are going to be like, oh yeah, IGN, we know it. It's a very familiar object that is in places online. But like your logo, people don't know who you are. So it doesn't help you to have your logo there. It just takes away space that you could be using. Other thing is that you're putting logos of your game in the far right-hand corner. So it's being blocked by the timestamp. So people aren't going to be able to see the logo of the game, when that really should be like in the middle, you know, upper middle area, or the left side, because people psychology wise will read thumbnails left to right. So if you have the logo up on the left side, it's going to trigger to somebody right away. Oh, we know what game that is. In this thumbnail here, bro, you have the frickin' cattle blocking the logo completely on the bottom right. So I'm not gonna, I wouldn't be able to tell what game this is anyways. Only way I'd be able to tell is from, you know, luckily the title here, which you have it in there, thankfully. Otherwise, I would have no idea what this is. So something like this, like honestly, like you could have the logo up on the left, and then you can blow up this big character here, you know, but just blow it in. You know, make sure that animal is the focus and it's very, very clear. And I mean, that's probably all I put in there, honestly, because everything else you put in this thumbnail matches the title. So all you need is the logo in the giant cattle guy, the wildebeest, whatever the heck it is. That's all you need in that thumbnail. This thumbnail here, it's too dark. And also the elements are hard to see, too far away. So albino road deer, pancake missions, the hunter classic. So I would have something in here like that showcases the game, the hunter classic. Again, you know, have the logo in there somewhere. You know, have the game in there somewhere, the logo of the game. And then blow this stuff up and make it brighter and a little bit easier to see, or get a better screenshot or something. Because that's really difficult to understand what we're looking at. I finally see the deer, guys. I was looking at this for a while. I don't know. Can you guys see the deer? You guys see the deer? You guys see it? It's hard. It's right. He's on it. He's on top of it. That's very hard to see, man. Very hard to see. We got it. We got it. You see the deer. Very hard to see. Like if you're gonna do a video on this, that albino deer has to be like, boom, beautiful, big deer, glorious, in your face. That thumbnail is a mismatch. Like you'd want it to be more in line with what you got over here. Look how big this buck is. This buckaroo. much bigger, much stronger, but I don't think you need all that text. I really don't think you need that much text in there. Melanstick Beckow Buck. We can't even read. Oh, Bucktail Buck. Yes, Bucktail Buckaroo. No, we really can't see because a lot of the antlers are hiding the word, so it's very hard to read what that is. Actually, I had to think about it. Like, here's the thing, guys. You don't want to have thumbnails that are difficult to read and understand. You have to make thumbnails so simple and so clear that people can understand it within like a second. Because if they don't, they're moving on to the next thing that's going to grab their attention. So you have to make it super clear. Honestly, here, same deal. I'd put the hunter logo that's on that bottom right, what you see here, and throw it on the left, and then blow up the buck. You know, make the deer nice and big. Make the logo of the game nice and big. It's nice and clear with what's happening, and then you can have your title to be whatever. And if necessary, you could add in some text. I don't think I'd go with blue though. I don't know. That it's just a little bit hard to read. I know that's like your like format here, but it's just a little bit hard to read. And typically, like, you know, you want to use colors that are going to be standing out. Like white on black usually stands out the best. But yeah, a little bit hard to read. And if we go down here, you've made some other videos here in the past couple months. Some of this stuff doesn't even look gaming related. Or maybe it is, hard to tell. Oh, it's still the Hunter Call the Wild. Okay, it's still, yeah, okay, we're good. I understand. I got it. This one isn't. This one is still gaming related. Christmas hunt, big reindeer shot. They're probably still the same game. Okay, I got it. But again, like, those are things you want to make sure are super clear. Yeah, these videos down here, you need to have the title in the game. In the title of the game in your title. Yeah, you need to have the game title in your title. This thumbnail, yeah, you don't want to have thumbnails looking like this. The text is hard to read. You know, it's overlapping small elements. There's too many elements in this thumbnail. Like again, make things big, bold, clear to see, easy for the viewer to understand. Like I would have to look hard to understand like this, to see what this reads. Recreating hunts episode that's just too difficult to read. So that thumbnail is a miss. And like, you know, for this thumbnail up here, again, the blue text, that blue text blends right in with the mountain right here. So I can barely read that. Really hard to read. Like at this point, the text isn't helping you. The text isn't helping you. Okay, so I think you get where some improvements can be made there. Let's see your most popular stuff. You did a tour here. Okay, you had the elements. I guess these are familiar game elements. So that's always good if you have familiar game elements of the game in your thumbnail. That helps. Hunting bison the old way. This is actually a very good way to use text. Look at this. Your title here, hunting bison in the 1800s, and you said hunting bison the old way. Perfect. See, you're utilizing two different things to drive a point home. So that helps the viewer know right away, oh, this is something I should click on. So that's good. That's good. And I will give you credit, like you're keeping the focus towards this game. I think you need to work on these thumbnails though. These thumbnails need some work. But yeah, let's look at one of your videos here and get a feel for how you're making your content.
G'day,
and we'll
guys.
check out, see what else you got.
Down under. In today's video, we're going to be going for a bit more of a maybe Western lever action, old cowboy type of loadout. So I've customized all my rifles with rusty metal and then different types of wood. So
This video is a little
see how
softer on the
We've
audio
also got
than
the
other
vintage
videos
binoculars.
I've listened to today.
Anyway, I'll bring you back. Hopefully we'll find some trophies out here on Bahunga.
And that got super loud.
I've spooked
yeah, and then that gets so we're gonna want to do some audio balancing
line
in your
out here,
when
so
you're editing.
Animal.
When in doubt,
that we got the
have your
shotgun.
audio shine through more than anything else, more than the game audio, more than the music.
It's dropping, so I'll run up and see, and that will hopefully be too bad. There was something else through there. Just a little level 3. We might actually shoot him, depending on how close he gets. At 100 now.
Don't shoot him! No! Yeah. He wants to live!
Alright, well, we did actually. I'm going to say I don't think we got vitals on him, but we did, so run and claim these two, and then I'm sort of just going to run around here in Bahunga. I know there's must be some trophies out here because I haven't fully searched this map yet, so I'm just going to run around here and hopefully we'll find some good trophies. Alright, here's our Gemsbuck. We've got some Springbuck too, but
Quality looks good, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
You know, visually,
shot.
wow, all the way up to 4K? I mean, it's popping off.
Double lung liver shot.
That's a lot of,
just
a lot of pixels.
Anyway, I'm going to head over and try and find this lion now. Alright, well, speaking of killing him, here's our lion. Just a beautiful lung liver shot there. Actually got the far lung, but not the near one, but just a small 5 medium lion, so hopefully we can go up from there. Alright, well, here's our...
I'm trying to understand, like, the primary objective of this...
little Gemsbuck.
Of this video. We go for a hunt in Africa and get diamond wildebeest,
but
along with a bunch of other cool animals. Okay.
I'm hoping we'll be able to get a shot.
So yeah, so diamond wildebeest, that's like that's the thing that you're trying to like pull in for viewers.
Pretty far away and surrounded by all that grass, so I can't re-spot it.
Okay.
Or we could actually chuck a slug in the 10 gauge. That's got a...
I mean, like for videos like this, it's sometimes, you know, I don't think we've gotten to the diamond wildebeest part, but you can kind of hint towards that in the beginning of the video. Like, trust me, that'll really help with retention,
also.
Especially for you guys that are smaller channels. If you have that in the beginning,
so I've
have a little bit of a tease in the beginning.
All my rifles with,
and then you can jump in exactly what the objective is of the video right here. So that way it's super clear within, like, I would say the first 30 seconds, you can put in all that information so that people know exactly what they're getting into.
Types of wood, so we'll see how we go. We've also got the vintage binoculars.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'll bring you back. Hopefully we'll find some trophies out here on Bahunga.
Yep. Okay, so that took about 34 seconds to get into, and this, intro's out. But, okay, yeah, I mean, honestly, the intro, that's, you want to be very, very, like, pinpoint, very clear, and concise, and quick with the intros. Like, kind of don't lag on a little bit, and have too much gap in what you're trying to say. Try to make it quick so that it's very clear what the objective is of the video, and that way there isn't any discrepancy before you get into the meat of the content.
You really have to see it.
Donating for the sake of a review and BC, you're my dad.
Yo, appreciate the super chat. We'll have to see if I can get to your review. I did cut off super chats a little bit ago, so no guarantees tonight, but I can try to get you in the next channel review stream if I don't get to you, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. But I did cut off the super chats a while ago. It's in the description there, guys. No, I put it in there. Put it in there. But yeah. Let's check out what you're doing on your short shelf. Okay, you're doing those. I think these are
all right.
Seem
well,
fine.
That's what we want to see. I guess we just sent it.
Yeah, again, like the music is a bit, you know, it's going louder than with your voice. Like we can't really hear you that well.
Take advantage of the fact.
So that needs to kind of just be brought up a little bit more. So I would definitely make that tweak.
Went up there. I guess that's the word you'd use. Oh, here comes
It does seem like an interesting game, though. I know you can make like some good content off of this. Like just, I'm sure there's an audience for it, right? Like I'm sure. Like it looks interesting. It looks cool.
Oh, we actually
just keep developing good ideas about it. Like here you repurpose your diamond wildebeest. That's wonderful. That's perfect. Yeah, just tweak that audio a little bit there so your voice can shine through a little bit. And like as you keep doing this, you're gonna get more comfortable with how you're like speaking on your videos. Like you're just kind of getting the ball rolling here on this stuff, right? So you're gonna get more comfortable in that department. It's gonna take time. You have to go through some struggled videos, but you're gonna keep improving the more you do this. And I think you're on the absolute right track. Make those tweaks to the thumbnails that I mentioned earlier during your review. Shorts, you can keep doing those. Continue to build both. Repurpose your long form. I think that's totally fine. And just keep making good ideas. If you can like keep brainstorming, think of solid ideas within this space, I think you'll be good. But just make sure your thumbnails clearly illustrate the point for what you're covering. What you're going to be covering in your videos. That needs to be so utterly clear, because if the thumbnails are just like kind of meh and it just doesn't, we don't know what the heck we're looking at, then it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to get more clicks. But if you can master your thumbnails a little bit better, keep them a little bit cleaner, keep the elements big, keep the logos, put them in the right spot so they're not being covered by timestamps, that'll be very helpful in growing your channel. But thank you so much, Hunter Down Under. Hopefully he watches this stream. Like I always feel like there's probably a chance that like I'm doing these channel reviews and I review someone's channel and then they never watch the stream. I'm like, dang, they left too early. But some of you guys do come back and watch these streams to see, did I get selected? So, shout out to those of you who are really, trying to take that next step. So that's awesome. Any new OBS PlayStation 5 audio issue review videos for 2024? Nothing's changed, man. PlayStation 5, they haven't done anything. So I'm not going to do any new tutorials per se, but I'll continue to do setups and show you guys, hey, this is how it is. This is how it works. But nothing has changed. So no new tutorials. Like the tutorials I've done on PlayStation 5 and how to set up audio and record all that stuff, it works exactly the same as I did that video 2-3 years ago. Like if I did the video again, it would just be a refresh of the exact same content. So I hope maybe PlayStation 5 changes their audio routing and then we'll have a new video. A new tutorial, that is. Logo looks good. It's nice and big. Nice and clear. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. I gotta dip into these super chats a little bit more here. Okay, let's do hyperglance. Let's do a couple super chats, and then I'm gonna get into another wheel of names. Okay. Woo, that was loud. All right, what do we got here? All right, hyperglance, 96 subscribers, 23 videos. Okay. Channel dedicated to video game reviews, recaps, and more. Okay, that's good. That's good. Here I tried keyword to provide fast-paced, exhilarating content. Okay, that's cool. Got a channel trailer here. See if it's an actual channel trailer. What kind of channel trailer are we talking
Feeling a bit
about?
swamped with all the video games out there, especially with your busy schedule? Or maybe you're super stoked for the next installment in the series.
I like your
But drawing
microphone,
a
bro.
blank on the last
It's a
game's
good
story?
mic.
Well, no worries, because Hyperglance is here to help you with these dilemmas. Hi, friend.
Thank you,
My
Jay,
name
for
is
subscribing.
LuckyGG, and on this channel, I aim to help you savor the depth, save the time by creating comprehensive videos on video games in the quickest amount of time that I can. My channel will offer a delightful blend of video
See,
game
this
reviews
is
where
what I
I'll
was
provide my
saying
candid insights about the latest
regarding the
games.
Hunter channel.
Additionally, I'll be dishing
If
out
you're gonna
quick
do
and
a channel
concise recaps
trailer,
of various video games. If you're short
you
on
gotta
time or share my inability
have
to
it like
endure
this.
lengthy cutscenes
Some
or hour-long video
overlays.
recaps, then you stumbled upon the perfect channel. So come along with me in every video as I venture deep into the essence of various
it's
games,
more of a highlight reel of
unraveling
what you're doing.
captivating stories that make them truly
So this is a pretty good channel
memorable. Hit that
trailer, honestly.
subscribe button. And
Pretty good.
again, welcome to Hyperglance.
Very, very good. Very good. Not bad, my friend. Let's see what else you got going on your channel. Got For You shelf. Got our videos here. Popular videos. Master recaps. Okay. And Xenoblade. Got your game reviews. I feel like since you said you're like a game review channel, like wouldn't this be more filled out? Like wouldn't you have more? Maybe you didn't update the playlist, but you know, I'm thinking, okay, if you're doing gaming reviews, wouldn't you have that more there? But maybe you pivoted. Maybe you pivoted since then. Let's check out what you got going on here. No shorts, playlists, using your community. That's good. Thumbnails look really nice, by the way. I don't know if you're doing these yourself or you're paying somebody, but goodness gracious. paying somebody does go a long way if you really want to, if you're very desperate, I suppose, to not like, I'm not going to say desperate like that, but like someone who wants to get extremely fast growth and has capital. You can invest it in a thumbnail artist on Fiverr, for example, and they're going to make you some kick-ass thumbnails, and you don't have to worry about that part. But I don't think that that's the best way to go about it. For the reason being, whenever you're making your own videos, like you should have a understanding of how to make a good thumbnail. That way, if you do outsource it, you at least know what to expect. You have certain expectations for how your thumbnail should look, and you can actually tell the artists that made your thumbnail some valuable modifications to the thumbnail if they need to be made. Like if you at least have a basic understanding of how to make a good thumbnail, how to construct one, I think that's important for a YouTuber to do if you're gonna do this long term. If you're just jumping into YouTube and you're outsourcing your thumbnails already, it's just like, okay, you're not gonna know how to make thumbnails if you really need to. Not that that's what this guy is doing, but just kind of an FYI out there. But yes, thumbnails, absolutely, your boy Mission. These thumbnails are outstanding. Like they're A's. like this is what you want to go for. Big bold letters, or well, big bold text. You have your game logo in there. Like it's super clear. It's super clear, and it's also in his titles as well. He has the game in there. This is exactly how you want to roll. He should probably put Xenoblade in this title too, because look how well these ones did with the title in there. But at least it's in the thumbnail, so that's good. But yeah, absolutely outstanding thumbnails, dude. Very, very well done there. Let's take a look at one of your videos here. 8 days ago, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So you've been coming at it for a while. You've been coming at this for a while. Pretty consistent for the past couple months. And then you took about a year gap, it looks like. But if you're going to make this, if you're going to be legit at this, you're going to have to stay at this for a while. It's going to take longer than doing, 10 videos? 10 videos or so? and then taking a long break, you're gonna, if you want that growth, you got to put that work in up front for sure. Because you can see the dip in viewership as soon as he stopped posting. Like he was gaining some traction here. Look at this. 1,000 views, 700, 900, and then he stopped posting, and then he tried to come back, and then the viewers probably forgot who he was because he wasn't visible. If you're not visible, you're not gonna grow. So
Chapter
keep that in mind, man. Keep that in mind. You're gonna have to keep coming at it.
Racing to the Queen's
It's gonna
anniversary celebration.
take more than just doing 10 straight videos for a couple
people
months.
Walking around and fireworks blasting off in the sky. Everything seems to be going great until
Outstanding
the clock
audio
strikes
quality
12.
though. Holy cow.
Time itself begins to start slowing down until everything around him freezes. And then he looks at the sky and can't believe
really
his
nice
eyes.
balance. Music is slightly just under
What follows are
his
annihilation
voice.
events that
I feel like this guy knows what he's doing already.
Not a lot is known about these yet. We then move on to an epic battle where we learn the current state of affairs. Kevis and Agnes are two nations stuck in an endless war. They survive not only on food and water, but life itself. In order to live, they must kill each other to lengthen their flame clocks. Pretty sadistic if you ask me. We then move on to our heroes. There's Noah, who manages to keep the same haircut since he was young, his best mate Lance, who wants something a bit meatier, and the foul-mouthed Uni.
The difference is, you're an asshole. What's nothing different?
See,
I mean,
this kind of
feathers are a-
content you don't need a face cam for. This is a good example of that kind of content because it's very focused on the gameplay. It's focused on the story and what's being described here, not a reaction or like commentary related type of content where you're doing something and you know your reaction plays a part into the content itself that's being created. Like that's not what this is
Itch
about.
to dry.
It's much more
You
focused
can't take your arm
towards
from your elbow. Doesn't that
this
make
story
you the
here.
spoon?
Well, by Nintendo standards, that is.
Things were easier. Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah.
Apparently, these guys are too cool to follow the standard army attire. After a long-fought battle, Kevis is finally able to defeat the Agnian forces. We cut to the Queen of Kevis randomly standing in front of a bunch of tanks.
Sorry if
Inside
this
the
is a
tank
spoiler
contains what
for
looks like
people
an
watching
embryo or
this.
something.
Ooh, this is a long
which turns
one.
into a real girl.
57
Similar
minutes.
Defeat Console K, he then morphs
see
into
what
a
happens here.
formidable form, siphoning ether from the flame clock to heal, but as a result, he kills the innocent soldiers of Colony 4 in order to gain that health. Despite K's warning that their attacks harm their allies, the group persists in attacking him. Seriously guys, you gotta stop hitting him. In a moment of revelation, Noah begins
Nice
to
pauses and music. That's a very good thing to do to make sure you regain a viewer's attention. Like stop the music sometimes. Even change up the visuals that are going up on screen. Like you could make it go gray, for example, or like show like a standby screen, like those kind of
the
things.
significance of the colony's flame clock, realizing it could be the linchpin connecting to the console.
I would still be careful with the music. Music's starting to rise to your voice now, so it's always good to listen to all your videos. That goes for everybody with headphones, so that way you can hear like, oh, is my voice starting to get drowned out a little bit? So that way you can go into your edit and reduce the audio a little bit, so that way it doesn't drown you out.
Life support.
Because right now it's
moment, Noah
almost starting to fight a little bit.
as he heads towards the flame clock. Anticipating their strategy, Kay unleashes a barrage of laser beams, threatening Noah and Mio. Just as the lasers are about to hit them, Lance and Senna merge together, transforming it.
I mean, I think this video is good. It's good. I'm sure this story has a lot of complexities to it for Xenoblade. So like maybe I'm sure it has to be this long, 57 minutes, but like I think it's good, man. These guys loved it too. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Chapter 1 begins.
Yeah, these guys liked it as well. It seems. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I think dude, solid. It feels like you know what you're doing already.
In a world frozen in time, our heroes are at the brink of eternal
great
existence.
quality.
His motives are clear. Capture Malia to access the memories of Origin so he could gain control of it. Nia, in response, crafted the Ouroboros.
Very story based. Like you have a consistent flow for what you're doing for each of your videos. Like, dude, I think at this point for your scenario, you're gonna need to just be able to post more. Like, it's just more. Like, I know it seems like a simple thing to say, right? But your quality is outstanding, and you just came back within the past like few months or so here, so it's gonna require for you to keep making content around this. But like this seems more like story based than like review, right? I mean, I guess you're giving your thoughts on it as you make the video, but yeah, I mean, these are good. I think your titles are good. And it seems like you're strategically putting in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 like where it makes the most sense too. Oh, that's too popular here. Yeah, and then, the other thing to make sure you can really capitalize on your content, just use the title structure you've been using here. Especially if every video is going to be story-based and Xenoblade related, how you're setting it up. You can follow this title structure, man, for what's worked. Like, obviously you've gotten subscribers from these top videos. Follow a similar title structure, kind of like what you've been doing. And that'll help you get those viewers back to your channel. And just keep rolling, man. It's going to take longer than a couple months of consistent posting. And that big gap, that was a bad gap to take. Maybe you have to take it for whatever reason. It's fine. Like life happens. And just bigger priorities for people in the world. But yeah, if that growth is going to happen through consistent posting, consistency for a matter of time. Like for my YouTube channel, I think the longest break I took was like 3 months. And when I came back, like I could barely crack 1,000 views on a video, on like whatever video I posted. Like it was bad. Like I could barely get like 200 views like within like a month or so. Like it was rough. But that's what happens when you're gone for a long time. And sometimes those breaks are needed. That's absolutely understandable. Like you burn out or whatever. It becomes too much. But for your growth prospects, they are high, my friend. Very, very high. Keep doing Xenoblade content. Keep doing your story-based videos. I think they're good. I would say don't be afraid to experiment with some other things too. Like, mix it in there a little bit. Still do like 90% what you're doing right now. 90%, do that. But then the other 10%, throw in some experimental things in there. That could be with Xenoblade, or maybe a game that is adjacent to Xenoblade, like something that's similar to it. You could even test it, but just make that 10% of what you're doing. Don't, like a lot of people, even the people watching, like a lot of you guys have done like 50% what you should be doing, and then like 50% a bunch of other stuff that maybe you shouldn't be doing, and it wouldn't, maybe not even related to your channel focus. So that's totally fine to do really, really early on, like if you're super confused and you don't know what to do at all with your channel. But it helps a lot if you have a focus early on and you know what you want to make content out of, versus just like, I'm just having fun, I'm just doing whatever. That doesn't really get you far. What gets you far is having a focus like Hyperglance does, and growing off of a foundation. It's gonna really set you up for the future. And to be honest, you may not even need this channel trailer. I'll be quite honest, because he could just put his content here. Like, what is this most recent thing? Because eventually this channel trailer is gonna get old. So he's probably better off just showcasing one of his videos here that people are interested in. Because to be honest, I know I've said honest a lot here. People won't care that much about the trailer. They want to see the video that they are interested in. So something to think about. But otherwise, great channel, man. Like, great banner. Got the logo. It's all working. It's all working for you. It's all working for you. Just keep coming. Just keep posting. If you can post one to twice, at least one every week or every 2 weeks. If you can post at least every 2 weeks, and try not to go more than a month without posting, that's going to do great for your growth. That goes for Hyperglance. That goes for everybody here. especially if you're making quality content like he is. If he can keep coming back, that'll really help, especially as a gaming channel. Cool. All right, thank you, Hyperglance, for your submission and super chat as well. I really appreciate it. Let's hit another super chat here, and then we'll get back to the wheel of names. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? How about it? All right, so next up here we have Clouds Network. You know, when I hear this channel name, I'm thinking of like you know, IT stuff. I'm thinking the cloud. I'm thinking, you know, network configurations. Like, this feels like it should be like a IT channel, not a gaming channel, really. Maybe he works in Clouds Networks. He could. That might be his thing that he does for his job. But that's not very gaming related to me. But that's okay. You know, not the end of the world to have it like that. It just, yeah, it seems like it should be a channel that talks about tech stuff. All right, so he says, I will be posting gaming content like RPGs, JRPGs, hack and slash shooters, racing, and more. Oh my goodness, man, that's too much. It's too much stuff. You've turned this into a personal channel, which is fun. That's like the fun of making gaming videos. But it's not great for growth if you're doing a lot of things. Now, you have blossomed to 706 subscribers. You've made 127 videos. That's cool. You got your video shelf here, which is nice. You got your short shelf. But this is what happens when you know, you're making content that is all over the place. Your views are going to be all over the place too. You have some videos here that, you know, after, you know, being up for a while, you know, they're just getting over 10 views or so, because you're doing so many different things. And this is just the problem with Let's Play channels. It's very hard to grow in this. You know, as I've said for most of the stream, like, you're gonna be pulling your hair out trying to grow a Let's Play channel and get a lot of views on it, because it's way oversaturated, especially since a lot of these games have already been played. And you may have gotten a lot of your subs maybe from, you know, short shelf as well here, which shorts can help you grow a lot, but you also get people coming to your channel with short attention spans. Yeah, so his most popular video here was like a Final Fantasy part. Did another Final Fantasy here. Convergence, Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Can I trust future Echo? Convergence. So what's good is that I'm not super familiar with I don't think that necessarily vibes the same as almost said Hello Kitty. Final Fantasy. So if you're gonna do Let's Plays, at least, you know, make sure that there's some overlap in the type of games being played. And I don't think there's a ton of overlap between all the games played. And this is a lot of parts too. Oh my goodness, 28 parts, guys. That's gonna be a commitment for really anybody to be. That's a lot of parts. That's a lot of parts. So I mean, if you just do Final Fantasy, you know, that's fine. But the problem is you're mixing in a lot of other stuff here, and that's where the viewers, you know, may not be so interested in the other stuff that you're posting. Let's go back here. So you're doing Final Fantasy here, but then it's kind of like, all right, where are those viewers? It's kind of like you're trying to re-engage them a little bit here. Modern Warfare, and then you did all these Final Fantasies. Platinum ranked match. That's kind of cool. Okay. Final Fantasy Remake here. Intergrade Final Chapter. Let's play Final Fantasy 7. and did some Street Fighter here. And then the more Final Fantasy. So, I mean, you've tried to stay true to, you know, just doing Final Fantasy content. I think that's really good. But I don't know when these games were released. Final Fantasy 16. Still, like, it's hard. It's really, really hard to grow off just Let's Plays. It's really, really hard. Really, really hard. Like, I don't know how else to sugarcoat it. It honestly, I would say in my book, takes an element of luck to grow off of just strictly doing Let's Plays. Because the channels that you guys are seeing today doing these are old. They're old channels, so they can do this stuff. They can do the Let's Play, a lot of the Let's Play content. 9 months ago, 8 months ago, 8 months ago. 8 months ago, then you started a new series. Yeah, you got through the finale. You got through the finale in pretty good short form order. That's interesting. People didn't jump right to the finale. They just watched the first part and then they didn't commit to the rest. Interesting. That's kind of odd. Like, you think people would want to stick through to the end, right? First part, this seemed to be pretty consistent. So it's like the people that were like, okay, we watched this video, we liked what we saw, they stuck around and watched these, and then they, you know, they came back and watched these ones too if you're a series. And then, you know, they're probably watching these ones too. So it does help that you're staying within Final Fantasy. I think just like your name kind of just doesn't connect with Final Fantasy, it feels like, right? And I mean, I'm not gonna like tell you, hey, you need to change your name. I'm not gonna tell you to do that. But you know, I think it helps to have like a name that feels like it has a connection with the type of content that you're doing, right? You know, that's all. And then you got your shorts and everything here. You have a lot of shorts here. But then look at this. You're mixing in all the Street Fighter stuff. Street Fighter, that doesn't really tie to Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is one of those channels I'd love to see the analytics on, see what's going on behind the scenes. Because you got some subs here. But it's like, okay, where'd the subs come from? Like, which videos? That we don't really know. Maybe, you know, some of these top videos here probably. But let's see what you did with this video here.
Welcome back, everyone. Went to Clouds Network. In today's video, we're starting a brand new series.
Because you had people in this video, and then they didn't watch the next couple
in today's
videos.
I'm excited to find out Yuffie's story.
Cloud is MC of Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Oh my god, the audio is loud.
All right, here we go. Final Fantasy VII Remake, we're back. I said we'd be back, and now we're back. We're going into intermission.
So it is a character, okay.
This is
I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy, so I
definitely not in the original Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my.
So this is new. This is cool though. Let's see what it's about. Yeah, we'll just leave everything at that.
Took about a minute to get into the game. Not too bad, but I think intro could have been a little quicker. Hey man, you don't have to, dude. You can just make a video you're very proud of,
Well, guys,
and have that video as your trailer.
To Midgar.
You don't have to have a channel trailer nowadays. Really not fully necessary. Dude, your quality is awesome. So good. 1080p 60. Booming, man. Booming. Oh, that's dope. Let's see. Let's get to like a playthrough point here.
Okay. So I guess we save our first game here. Empty slot. Let's do it. All right, let's go. I couldn't wait to start this, you know, because it's Final Fantasy VII. Like, I just want to keep playing. I want to keep playing. I want to continue with the story. So next year, Lord willing, it's gonna be awesome. All right, what is this? Yuffie can fight effectively both up close and from range. Yeah, we know that. Oh, because of her weapon, that's why.
Yes, another thing, and it's something I've said for some of the other channels too, you know, the audio mic balance. Having your mic go over any of the highest points of the game audio. So it's just something to test, something to look at, and really what you want your mic audio to be stretching into the yellow, not into the red. Just make sure it peaks at the yellow. And then for your game audio to be in that upper green section. So that way they don't fight each other, but you have to test the loudest points of a game, right? So like if it's COD, you got to test a gunshot and see how loud that gunshot is. And then compare it to your voice. And maybe just do some test recordings to see what your balance is. Because right now, like,
press square to strike.
See how the music is totally overpowering him almost.
Attacking while putting distance between. Okay. So
something minor, but it's important still.
Just keep pressing X, and then if we hold it, get off me.
Yeah, that audio could definitely be lower. And these are things that maybe not everybody thinks about all the time.
For me.
So hopefully,
all right, fix that. Let's use some fire on this guy because he's getting to me. He is getting. Oh, we have fire already.
Ooh, that's dope. Look at those graphics. It's crazy.
Oh, it's over.
Nice. Nice. What's this one do? Oh, it keeps hitting him. That's triangle. All I do is press triangle. It just keeps hitting him. Wow. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think overall the video is good. Really nice quality with the green screen there.
Was never in doubt.
You're not cheaping out on the green screen. You're doing a legitimate cutout of yourself.
The music here already sounds awesome. Like
Oh yeah, the music is fire. Music is absolutely fire. Yeah, see, people enjoyed this. I'm wondering why they didn't jump to the next video.
Triangle, Yuffie can hurl her. Yeah, we just did that. Press square while it's away from her to perform long-range ninjutsu attacks. Really? Or no? No, right? Looks like nothing has fallen, so this might be before the events of the first game.
Yeah, I mean, I think from a quality standpoint, even your thumbnails, dude, they're good. Thumbnails look decent for sure. Maybe you could kind of tweak this a little bit so that Final Fantasy is shown more so in the thumbnail, so you can see the full logo. That might be helpful to do. Kind of like what you did on this one. See how on that left side you can clearly see what the game is, the logo of it, a little bit of the character. Like, I think this is a really well done thumbnail here. This thumbnail kind of looks a little bit on the darker side too. Like, it's missing that like vibrancy effect that some of these other thumbnails have. Like these thumbnails are much more vibrant, I'd say, which is why some of them popped off. Like 6 and 5 here did pretty good, and 7. this still has me tripped up. Like, why would the people watch this not want to see part 2, 3, 4 if they enjoyed this one? That's odd. Okay, let's see. You have playlists that kind of structure all this stuff out. You do. It looks like fantasy RPGs. I mean, you could probably have a playlist for every series that you run. So that way, like your channel kind of becomes a catalog. So they come to your playlist, then they type in exactly the game or exactly the Final Fantasy that they were interested in seeing from you, and they can watch it. It looks like this hasn't really been updated because you have like 3 videos in fantasy RPGs, but we know you've done a lot more content in this space than that. So I would definitely take some time to organize. Hey, this is Final Fantasy 16. This is Final Fantasy 7, and then Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Like, you can organize all these together, so that way when people go to your channel, it's clear what they can check out. And then, like, for a Let's Play channel, you could have like your most recent Let's Play right here, like on your channel page too. That could help as well to get people watching your most recent series. And it also helps to, whatever Let's Play you start, to try to finish it as quickly as you can once you start it. Like, you have part 1 here, and then almost a month later, you have part 2. That's a way too big a gap of time. Back in my heyday, I guess, of watching and even making Let's Plays, I wouldn't go more than a week tops. But like some of the big creators that were making Let's Play content, they wouldn't take but more than maybe 1 or 2 days to get to the next episode. So if you're a Let's Play channel, you have to do that. It's already extremely difficult to grow as a Let's Play channel, but if you're gonna do it, you got to do it correctly, and that's by first, as soon as a new game comes out within the topic or subject matter that you're playing Let's Plays in, you're on it right away, because you're gonna be beat if you're not making content on it immediately. The other part is you have to post those Let's Play parts as quickly as possible as well. Like 2-3 days, week at the most. Oops, my light went off here. Yeah, a week at the most. Like you gotta be on it. You gotta be on it. And you gotta finish your Let's Play series in a good amount of time too. You can't take forever to finish it because people are excited for the game and ready for you to kind of play through it. So if they're waiting a long time to wait for that next episode, that won't be great. And I don't necessarily know how long it took to get between these episodes here. But I guarantee you, like, if this video popped off and you upload the next thing within the week, this should have gotten more views. That's why it's like kind of weird to me that didn't get more views. And this one got views at the tail end. But yeah, Let's Plays are weird. They're tricky. They're hard to grow on. But they can be fun. They can be a lot of fun to do, of course. But it's not content that's going to really propel you forward. If you really want big time growth, it's not going to really happen. Like what you've been doing YouTube since 2012. So yeah. And you just started making, maybe you deleted a bunch of stuff too on this channel, but it's tough. It's tough. It is tough, my friend. It's tough. But for you, man, figure out, I guess the type of content you're gonna stay around. So it looks like it's gonna be Final Fantasy related content. So that's fine. That's cool. Stick with that. I think that's cool. That's fine. And do games that are similar to Final Fantasy when you're not playing Final Fantasy, if you're going to do Let's Play content. Otherwise, if you want to propel your growth even more, instead of just doing Let's Plays on Final Fantasy, you could do like tips and tricks or walkthroughs or platinum guides, like showcasing maybe things that are difficult within these games that people might want to learn how to do. You can show those things. Or if there's any updates that ever come to these games or expansions, whatever, you can do content on that as well. So I'd honestly try experimenting with some of that stuff if you can, because I think you're in a good spot right now, especially even with your thumbnails, like and even title structure. Like looks pretty good. Like I think you're pretty good in that spot with where you are currently, but it's just the fact, you know, you're doing Let's Plays right now, and Let's Plays are like really hard to like gain a lot of traction on a lot of the time. But you have had a couple that have done well a little bit here, but I think you could go for some higher heights here. So yeah, thank you so much for your submission, Clouds Network. Really appreciate it. Let's do a Wheel of Names. I know you guys have been chilling here waiting for a little bit. I think it's only fair, right? We gotta do another Wheel of Names. Let's get it. Who's ready? Who's still with me? Who's had their coffee tonight? And who's been taking notes too? Because even if I don't review your channel, everything that I say here, it definitely can apply. It can apply to you. Yes. I think so. Yes. There you go, Mr. Sir. Taking notes. That's what we like to see. Let's go. What time is it for where you guys are? What's the time? What's the clock? All right, I got everybody's name in here. Alrighty. Who's still with me? Who's got the energy? Who's in the chat? Who wants to be selected for a channel review? Who wants it, baby? Who wants it? Spam it up. This is your moment. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel! Oh man, who's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be close. Ooh. GTT Reviews, congratulations. You're the next contestant on Midnight Man channel review stream. Let's see what you got. Long form videos is his channel focus. Now that is vague, but let's see what you're doing here. 67 subscribers, 52 videos. Finding the good and bad in every game. Every game? No, not every game. Not every game, man. No, don't do it. It can be fun. But let's see what you got. Wow, brand new channel. 2024. Welcome to YouTube, my friend. From the UK. Good stuff. I like the UK. UK is awesome. Wow. 41,000 views already too. That's crazy. For a brand new channel, dude, you're like a month old. You're a baby. I'm sure it came from shorts. But that's cool. Let's first off, dude, well done thumbnails. Like, have you been doing YouTube before? Is this like your second channel? Really nice thumbnails, dude. These are good thumbnails. The Nintendo Switch 2 is almost, I bet it's almost, you're all right. Let's check to see what's going on in the shorts world, because I think something popped off. To get 41K views, or you just been posting a lot of shorts? You've probably been posting a lot of shorts and they've been getting thousands of views. Good job. Your shorts are doing well. Five of Batman's worst weaknesses.
Batman has one of the worst weaknesses in the superhero world. Do you know it? Here are 5 of his worst flaws. 1. No superpowers. Unlike the Justice League, Batman is a regular guy. His strength, while impressive, is limited in battle, especially
valuable
against someone
content.
like
I like it. That's good. That's
2,
good.
Dependence on equipment. Batman relies on his gadgets and his Batmobile, disarming if that's even possible.
Yes, he does. That's Batman does. That's a bit TV related, though, I was saying. Batman. Asylum. Okay. I'm getting the superhero vibe from this channel. I'm good. We're still running strong. We've had our coffee. We're cooking right now. Okay, so this channel, superhero-ish, right? You know, he had some videos, some shorts here pop off around Batman. Actually, almost all his top videos are Batman related. And he's got everything else here too. Spider-Man, totally fine to mix in here. It's still superhero related. Got some Minecraft in here as well. Pow World. Yo, thank you, the best, Greg. I know you have. I've seen you here. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Some Fortnite stuff. My dude has mastered shorts. Like, dude, you're a brand new channel. You're getting all these views on your shorts. Are you like, what? You're killing it on shorts, man. And you've been posting the videos too, which is good. So keep tag teaming both of those types of content. I'd probably stick with like a lot of superhero type games and a lot of Batman stuff. I would double down on Batman. Absolutely. And then mix in, like, for you, since you're a newer channel and you've already done some tests, you've seen some success, I would do like, I feel like I would do like 70 up to about 75% Batman related content, and then the other 25% some of these other superhero topics. Avatar is kind of superhero-y, not really though, but it kind of has that feel. Crash is what we call him a superhero. I don't know. He's like Sonic. I mean, Mario, he's a superhero in a way. But like Spider-Man works, it's good. Maybe you could, I don't know, like with Minecraft, you can do a lot of different things. So you could make yourself a superhero in Minecraft somehow. You could do something unique with that.
5 ways to fail in Minecraft.
These captions are killing it, man. They're really good.
Okay, time to go mining. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh no.
What?
Okay, so I think I see diamonds up ahead. Oh yes.
Diamond.
Okay. Pickaxe. There we go. Then. There we go. Oh no. Oh again. No. Okay, I can make. Oh no. Okay.
And that fire is a.
Okay, come on, land us. Oh. Okay, find diamonds. Yes.
Yo, those are good videos. Those are good, dude. Those are good videos. I also wonder what else you could do in Minecraft, dude. You have some potential here. With, like, you're already kind of putting stuff on the wall and some of it is sticking. But I'd say for growth, 75% Batman superhero stuff, and then the other like 25% you can mix in some of this other stuff that you're interested in. I would still have like a primary focus, but then if you see something else pop off and it's doing well for you in that other 25%, then you can test it. You can try to make more content around it. Yeah, Iron Man, it also fits. Superhero related. So it looks like you're kind of doing that. You got your Fortnite stuff, got Mickey Mouse. I don't know if that's superhero stuff, but dude, you're a fresh baby channel, and I'm actually very impressed with you. I'm actually really impressed. Like how much you put into the channel so far, and the fact you've been able to pop off some of your shorts in the way that you have. And I think it's a testament to you because of the way that these shorts have been edited and like the interestingness of the shorts that you've done. Like they're not boring, they're not slow. Like you get right into the meat of the content of these shorts.
And this one is for the champions. I ain't lost the time again,
yeah, like right into it. Well, that's copyrighted, so I won't play that. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. All right, let's take a look at one of your latest video here. The 10
Did you know that Amnesia,
The Dark Descent was so terrifying that it made most of its many players quit before even finishing the game.
Is that a AI of
it's one of the most
MKBHD?
scariest horror game ever made. Here's the 5 scariest other games that have players screaming till
an
now.
AI of his voice.
Our countdown begins with PT, a game that turned a simple corridor into a living nightmare. This psychological horror game, which stands for Playable Teaser, was a surprise release from the acclaimed director Hideo Kojima and horror maestro Guillermo del Toro.
Man, this AI stuff.
The genius of PT lies in its simplicity.
Those of you guys who
The
don't
game
want to
takes
use your
place
voice, you can just put everything you're going to say into an AI tool, and you'll get everything you need to say for your video spit right back out to you. You don't have to use your voice.
Entirely within a single L-shaped corridor of a suburban home. It's a setting as mundane as it gets, yet it's this very ordinariness that makes the horror so palpable. As the player, you're trapped in a loop, navigating the same corridor over and over again, each time with subtle, unnerving changes. PT is a masterclass in atmospheric horror. The game's first-person perspective immerses you into its terrifying world, making the fear feel all the more real. The dimly lit corridor, the creaking floorboards, the crackling radio,
you can use your voice,
the haunting
and
lullaby. Every element is meticulously crafted to keep you on tenterhooks.
Man, that's crazy.
The game excels
What's
not
good,
just in
Elfin?
its
Good to see you,
atmosphere,
bro.
but
How
also
you
in its
been?
gameplay.
Been a minute.
PT is filled with cryptic puzzles that require keen observation and intuition to solve.
Dude, like I bet he might have. I'm not saying that GTT reviews did this, but he might have put like the text prompt that he needed the AI to say in ChatGPT or in Bard or something, and then he had the voice thing talk it out. Like imagine he did that and then just got some gameplay, like some horror games, and then put it in there. He don't have to do any work. I'm good, Elfin. I've been good. The new year's going well. I'm the vibes are up. Feeling good. I can't complain. How are you, man? Oh, you've been good. Yeah, I mean, things are busy. Things are always busy,
Solutions
right?
are often obscure, adding to the sense of unease and confusion.
But that's good.
Yet it's this very challenge that keeps you glued to the screen, the dread of the unknown compelling you to push forward. But what truly sets PT
amazing,
apart
guys.
is its
CapCut is
psychological
absolutely
horror.
amazing.
It's not about cheap jump scares. Instead, it's the creeping dread, the unsettling imagery, the disturbing implications, the horror that gets under your skin and stays there. The game toys with your expectations, making you fear what might be lurking around the corner, only to hit you with something completely unexpected.
Oh gosh.
PT may have been short, but its impact was long-lasting, forever haunting those who dared to play it.
I'm scared now.
The game was a chilling reminder of how even the most familiar settings can be turned into a nightmare, a testament to the power of...
Dude, I mean, one piece of feedback I'll give you is have some chapter markers, maybe. Because you're covering the 10 most terrifying horror games. You don't have to say what the horror games are in those chapter markers, but just put them in there so people see, like, okay, horrifying game 1, horrifying game 2, because at least they'll be able to see which one it is. I mean, I have seen people like just put in the names of, basically spoil the games that they're gonna say are the most horrifying. But it's nice to like know, okay, which it's nice for a viewer experience. It doesn't do great for retention, I'll say, but it's nice to be able to skip around and see, okay, which game is next, and just go down the line from there. Just from like a viewer's perspective, it's nice to have it like that. So something to think about for like future games you might put into for videos. But yeah, this horror game, of course it's unrelated to what you've done here in the past, but bro, you are a new channel. You've done well so far. I don't think you need to necessarily have a focus unless you know of an area you want to have your channel focused on. That'll definitely get your growth going much faster. But like you might have a few interest areas for where you want to make YouTube videos on. So I say have fun with that. Do that. You're doing that now. You already have great thumbnails. Like the fact that you have your packaging together already, like thumbnail's good, title's good, and the videos are good quality too, even if they are AI generated or whatever. Hopefully you're doing some real work in there. I'm sure you are. The incredible evolution of Batman Arkham games. Yeah, and you put in what the game was too. That was good. See how you put all that context here? It's exactly what you want.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays
That's
that
cool.
way.
No problem. All right, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one
And again,
in or
same
out.
thing. You could have had the different. You can have chapter markers for this. Like, it's a great YouTube feature. I think you should take advantage of, so that way people know. Okay, here's each of the parts that you're incorporating. Because I don't think you have what from 2009. I mean, you probably have all the games there, but you can break that up so people know exactly which game that you're going to showcase. Like, that'll be great for the user experience. I think otherwise.
You see one of Joker's crew? Waste him.
I think otherwise it's good.
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Hell no. He looks angry.
Yeah, see, this is cool. A lot of nice context here. Text and everything. Good. Just get those chapter markers in there, I'd say. It's good stuff. Movavi's good. Movavi's good. And then Nintendo Switch too. So you're experimenting here, but as you continue to build things out, like I said, I'd probably focus majority on either like Batman or superhero related content, 75% of the videos that you do. And then the other 25%, if you want to experiment with some variety, different content, but keep it to 25%. Don't make it like a complete mix. Because that way you can at least see, is there some other videos that are popping up that viewers like of mine? You can at least get a feel for that, especially if you have other interest areas that are kind of closely tied to what you're doing in the gaming superhero space. But yeah, you've impressed me, man. You've impressed me, seriously. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Thank you, GTT, for your submission. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You just use the YouTube editor as well as Shotcut. Are you talking about the YouTube editor on mobile? That's on Android now? Are you using that? And Shotcut's good too. Shotcut's a good editor. It's the amazing price of free. Can't go wrong with that. The YouTube editor on Windows? Say what? Since when do they have an editor? You mean the one on desk? Just the editor in the YouTube platform itself? Oh, YouTube Studio. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That one. Yeah, I got you. I was about to say, YouTube released an app on Windows and Mac? No way. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get there eventually. That'd be sick. We got it on Android though. It's like in beta or whatever. Yeah, YouTube edit is rough because you gotta like submit the changes and then you gotta wait for it to process. It's like, oh man, it is a slow process. Clipchamp is good. Been a while. Don't use it. Yeah, Clipchamp is good. I haven't used it as much as I've wanted to, but I know it's solid. I know it's solid and it is free. What's everybody's favorite video editor? I'm actually working on a new top 5 video editors of 2024. So I'd love to get everybody's tips. I have at least 3 right now that I've considered my top. But the other 2, I'm like, I don't know. VN Editor was one of the ones I really liked from last year or 2 years ago. But the fact that they still haven't come to Windows like with complete full support, at least not that I've seen. Like, you shouldn't have to emulate or use the Google Play Store or whatever. Because like you have to emulate and do an app and all that. Like, come on. Ridiculous. So they've fallen out of my top, but they're still great. They just need a PC app. Yeah, CapCut's in my top 3. I don't want to spoil all the ones that are my favorite, but yes, CapCut is one. Yeah, you guys have mentioned all the 3. Well, After Effects isn't free. Free. Final Cut Pro, if you get it off the education store, you can get a fat discount. You don't have to prove that you're in school either. You can still get the big discount. I got Final Cut as well as like a bundle of other Apple apps for like, I think $300, $200, $200 or $300. It's a steal. I don't have to become a pirate, you know, to get my editing software. You didn't hear that here though. Yes, Creighton was Creighton here was actually the one that gave me the inside scoop. He was like, yo, just go in the education store. And I'm like, for real? Yeah. $200, guys. $200 for Final Cut Pro on the education store. Hopefully it's still $200. I haven't checked in a while. But you get Final Cut as well as a bunch of other stuff. I think the only thing is that you only get it for that machine. So if you get another Mac, you have to re-download everything. Because they give you a key. And once you use that key, well, it's up. Because you registered your stuff. So yeah. Spin the wheel. Y'all really want me to spin that wheel, don't you? Want me to spin it. Spin, spin, spin. Wow, somebody who super chatted, the wheel actually fell on their name. Really? What? No way. Because I reviewed Whoa Mighty already, and he super chatted. Or did he just super chat because I reviewed him? I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's all a dream. All right, let me review real quick. MNS2 Trill Gaming. He did leave a super chat. I want to check him out, and then we'll do another wheel. I promise. All right, MNS2 Trill Gaming. That is a long name. When you guys are thinking of your names here, you want to make it something very easy to remember. Like 3 syllables or less. 2 is great. Like big creators like Ninja, 1 syllable. Allie, 3. Typical gamer, it's 2, you know. Those are some big creators. T-Mart, that's 2. So this is like MNS2 Trill Gaming. Like it's pretty long. Not that you have to do a rebrand today, but it helps to have like a really easy name. You could just call yourself MNS Trill. Like that would even be easy to remember. MNS Trill or MS Trill. Something like that. Because I've seen a lot of your guys' name in the chats here, and they are long. Like our last commenter here. CK Gaming and Stories. I don't know about it, guys. All right. But let's look at your content here. Local YT's fine. I don't know if you need the YT, though. Like, why do you need YT? Like, you're already on YouTube. You could just call yourself Wilco. Okay. All right, let's take a look at here. Right off the bat, I gotta mention it because it's sticking out to me. The thumbnails here, they're very hard to read and see and look at. It's like it mushes all together. Mush. So you don't want to use all that purple text because it blends in with the slightly purple background. and you got purple text at the top that also blends in. Like if that was white, it stands out more, but even still, I wouldn't even put your name in the thumbnails. Not at the point to where you are in your YouTube journey here. You got 5 subscribers, you've done 60 videos, but people don't know who you are yet. So putting this in there doesn't help you because people will scroll through here and be like, oh, I don't know who the heck that is. And that's the first thing they're gonna see. The first thing they're gonna see is MNS2 Trill. And they don't know what that is. Versus like having player unknown battleground. Like they'll know what that is before they know that, but the first thing people's eyes go to is that left side of the thumbnail, and they're not gonna understand. They're not gonna know who you are. So I wouldn't even have that there. And then you have live on YouTube. I can barely read that. That's extremely hard to read. So you need some work on the thumbnails for the live streams. So you got your short self here. Let's take a look at the other videos that you posted recently. Posted a month ago. Not bad. A PUBG Phase 9. I think this title needs more context. And what's up with all the hashtags here? You know, you don't have to put hashtags in the titles, right, guys? You can put the hashtags in your description, and then those will be tagged to YouTube. Yo, thank you, Broken Skull, for the $3 super chat. I appreciate it, and I love the emoji that you shared. Beautiful. Yo, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, you guys don't have to put all your tags in the title. I definitely would not. I would rework all these titles you got. These aren't shorts. Shorts are different. Shorts, you can do all the tagging. Cool. Knock yourself out. Don't do it in long form videos. You need to have a solid title for your long form videos. And yeah, I don't think any of these titles are solid at all. To be honest, I'm sorry, bro. PUBG 16 kills. Maybe that's the most solid one here. But we need to understand kind of what's going on in these videos. Like what's going on here? Like PUBG Phase 9, like what about it? Like what's the SoWhat factor in these videos? Because I don't have a reason to click on it, right? Car bomb moment. Okay. I don't probably care. A car bomb moment. Like what's the exciting thing to bring me in to want to click on this? Like it's just like a random video almost. Like, so these videos that you upload here, they have to have some sort of purpose behind them. And right now I'm not getting that purpose. Like if it's a new thing that was just released, like the Phase 9, then you could, I mean, maybe not the Phase 9, but like if it's a short video like this one, it has to be like, let's say like, oh, there's a new explosion animation that was released, and yeah, a car bomb moment would make sense to show because you're showcasing something new that was put into the game. That's just a very basic example. But just like a regular car bomb explosion, there's not a lot of meat in that video. So what I would do in your shoes is sit down and think, okay, these videos that I'm doing or these live streams that I'm doing, like what's the best way to be able to have some more purposeful content? And you can make that purposeful content while you're streaming. Guys like Cypher PK, for example, if you watch his streams, he makes his videos while he's live. He has his ideas already ready. He knows what he's gonna do, and he does his intro. He's like, oh, yo, what's going on, guys? Today we're gonna be doing blah, blah, blah. And sometimes he makes a couple takes. I'm like, bro, he's filming his video while he's live. Like, I get it. It's very time efficient, actually, to do that. It's smart. But you guys can take a note out of that and do that yourself. So something to think about there, guys. Get some meat behind your video here. Dude, do you love you? Yes, I do love YouTube. YouTube's awesome. YouTube is life. YouTube is love. Call of booty. Call them cheeks. See what you did in your short here.
I knocked him out the top of the air.
We need captions on these for shorts. What? What the heck even happened at the end there? I don't even... and also for shorts like this, you need to have, if you're not gonna do the captions, like you're not saying anything right now, we need, and this is next level stuff, guys. Get ready for it. You're gonna want to put some text for what is about to happen in this short, because right now there's no context whatsoever. It just randomly starts. I don't know what's happening. So at least if you put in like what's like guy, like I get blown, or I don't know, you can think about this, like blown up by a nuke. That's just an example. Like you could put that text right in the middle of this short as soon as it starts. So that way when people are scrolling, they'll see that, they'll read it, and they'll be like, oh, okay. I know what the short's gonna be about. But here I have no idea. So whatever basically happens at the end is what you want to tease text-wise at the beginning. So that you can put a little bit more something on the shorts and get captions too for when you're like talking. Like it helps. Or at least, like again, same deal here. Put in put some text in for what's gonna happen in this short. Like you could have had in the beginning insane snipe victory royale, and then it gets into the gameplay, and then it shows it. So that's, if you're gonna repurpose your shorts or repurpose your streams into the short form content like this, you know, that'll do you some good. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I see what you're doing here. Looks like you're multi-streaming too, so that's good. You want to multi-stream since Twitch allows it now. How awesome is that? Twitch allows multi-streaming, so that's dope. And then for the videos, just you got to think of some more ideas here. It can't just be playing a game and then you upload your gameplay. Like it has to be something like a challenge, like in Fortnite, because I just played Fortnite a lot, so I know some exciting things people do. There's people who have done 4 corner challenges, like when they stream with their friends, and then they come to the middle and win the game. That's super exciting. That's a super exciting thing, and you can film that while you're live. So that's the kind of thought that's going to need to go into each of your videos. Like try to think of some content that's just not me playing a game, because at the end of the day, this is on the lower side or the lower end of effort for content. You're just streaming and then you're uploading whatever you stream. Okay, put a little bit of edit in there. I don't know what happened though. What?
No.
Yeah, I don't think that was probably eventful enough to even like, should I rewind for it? But yeah.
Wow, it's such like a hard
Let's add some meat to this, and then you're gonna need intros too, like, because what happened here is that you jump straight into the game, but there's no context for what even is going on in this video. Like I don't know what this is even really about. Tank Jacker, you know what I mean? No context. You're just playing. You're just playing your game, and that's it. No meat, no substance behind the video. Really, it's just you playing. You know, which is fun. It's cool and all, but it's not enough to grow a YouTube channel, because YouTube success is derived on the value you give and the quality that you output. And right now the quality is, the quality you have here is, it's decent, it's fine quality wise, but then the value is like really low, and then the effort is also really low. So that just really doesn't set yourself up. Actually, I have a chart I want to share with you guys that I think is helpful for those of you who are looking to, take your stuff to the next level here. So this is for those of you who have hung out with me for this long. It's my little something for y'all. And this is actually is not even my chart. This is somebody you guys should actually follow if you're looking to grow. This chart here is by Roberto Blake. Shout out to him. He made this diagram. He even presented this diagram at certain events. But this is what you guys need to keep in mind every time you're looking to figure out how to grow your YouTube channel. How much effort are you putting into your video? Is it valuable? Is the content, like, does anybody really care? Does anybody need the information, or does anybody want to watch this content? And then you have consistency at the bottom. So consistency, if you're not posting and you go like 4, 5, 6, 7 months, a huge gap in posting, especially as a new channel. If you go that long without posting, then your consistency is low, which isn't going to bring you subscribers. And then also, you got to have good quality. And I think a lot of people in the gaming space have, I would say, a certain bar of quality that they're meeting at this point. So the only way to really elevate your quality is through the editing and also how you present the information or whatever you're covering in your video, like the flow of the video. Flow is something a lot of people don't even think about too much when they're editing their videos. Like you need to put in your highlight reels, like what's the most important critical stuff that is going to keep people's attention in the video, and then how can I elevate what I just edited there to be even more interesting with B-roll, text, sound effects, overlays. Like that enhances things to another level. So you got all the boring stuff out, then you get, you got your interesting parts, then you can start adding in your layers for stuff to elevate the quality of the video. Maybe you have multiple camera angles, or face cam you can integrate, plus the game. Like there's so many things that can elevate quality. So that's a big bucket item there. But if you can master all 4 of these, there's no way you don't get over 10,000 subscribers, and probably over 50, 60, 70, up to 100,000 subscribers if you can master these. But it's easier said than done. So for you guys that are just starting out, it's probably good just to focus on maybe 2 of these to get started. I would, for one, you can put more effort into the videos. I think that's one thing for a lot of you guys. More effort is huge. I think everybody has a decent level of quality that they have, but at least if you can put more effort in, you'll have better edits, you'll have better ideas, all that stuff, and that'll tie into at least the value. The value is pretty important that you're giving to each video, because if it has a high value, you're gonna get views. High effort, high value. Quality even goes into like thumbnails and titles and stuff. So if you can at least do like the bare minimum there, don't like completely suck at quality, but be okay at quality and put in a decent amount of effort and have a decent amount of value. I think value, honestly, may be the most important thing here out of everything. The value that the video brings. So you know what? I take it back then. I say, no, I stick with it. I stick with what I said. Effort and high value, I think, are the biggest ones here. But the other ones are obviously very, very important. But if you can have good effort into the content you're figuring out with the post and in the value, that'll really, really go a long way. And the reason why I don't put in the other 2 is because, again, quality has that bar that everybody needs. But consistency, yes, that'll help you really exceed your growth. But there's channels out there that can go without posting for a little while and still get the viewership. So if you have high value, people are going to watch it regardless. But it helps to be up in the other areas too. So subscribe. Oh yeah, that was misspelled. That wasn't on me though. I didn't spell that. That's not mine. That ain't mine, man. There's also some other charts I've gotten in here too, like what you're interested in, what you're good at, what the world needs. So this is another like diagram that also is relevant, I'd say too. But I think this is more to like general YouTube stuff. This is kind of like a note I've taken. But that's how you guys can get your growth going, man. That's how you guys can get your growth going. You got to keep those things in mind. So thank you, MNS2 Trill Gaming. I know we got a little bit sidetracked there, but I think it was important to cover it a little bit. Chat's, what do you mean? Chat's not annoying. Y'all are having fun down there. Do what you must. Just don't like be, you know, toxic or spam. That's all. That's all I request. That's all I request. But yeah, MNS2, thank you for your submission. Work on getting some more value behind your videos here. Get some meat. They need some meat. All right, they need some meat. You can film those things while you're live too. Kill two birds with one stone. And eventually you can start looking again at thumbnails and things, but those definitely need work too. I would just try to mimic thumbnails within the gaming space that you're playing in. So PUBG, look up PUBG on YouTube, see what those thumbnails look like, and try to see if you can kind of get a competitive thumbnail. Yep. Thank you, Harry Baby 12 for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's your first super chat on a live stream. Oh my goodness, man. Goodness. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel. Who's ready? Who's ready? Time's it here. What's going on? 3 in the morning? Oh my God. Oh my God. Good thing I'm midnight, man. I have the blood to stay up late. The weak ones can't stay up late like you guys. Who wants to be picked next, baby? Spin the wheel? Spin the wheel? All right. Y'all ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We spinning it. Yeah, even if all those people aren't in the stream, some people go back and watch later. So it's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. We're gonna keep the stream up and live, all right? It's gonna be live for the people to see. It's just Eero. It's just stereo. It's just stereo. It's just stereo. Congrats, man. You're the next contestant on Midnight Man's channel review live stream. And my man said gaming channel focus area or topic. He doesn't know what that means. Oh boy. What? All right. His link's not working. We're getting the monkey. Okay, I'll try to look him up manually. Is this him, guys? I don't want to review the wrong channel. It's just Eero. Skip? The Ron says skip. Skip him. I mean, I don't know if this is really him. I mean, this is a gaming channel though, so it's probably him, guys. Skip. Y'all are don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Yo, thank you, Elfin. I shall see you. It's a skip, bro. You guys are savages. Yes. Yes. Guys, okay. Let's do some lightning rounds here, all right? We'll do a lightning round since he didn't have his channel linked there, right? I didn't, you know. Let's give him a chance here, all right, guys? Come on, don't be doing that. Everybody wants their channel reviewed. He won fair and square. I gave him a little searchy. This is probably him, all right? This is him. So it's got 122 subscribers, 22 videos. I make videos and you watch, okay? Okay, yeah, right. He's in Finland, started YouTube back in 2023, 5,000 views. Okay, cool, man, cool. Looks like he does some Minecraft videos, mainly Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft videos. Yes. What's Clicky Sky Wars? This is interesting. Okay, and his shorts. Oh, his one shorts video here like kind of got him some subs. This one here, Minecraft Java versus Bedrock in bridging. I guess it's like what, a building technique or something. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't play enough Minecraft to understand. You guys probably get it though. Okay. Let's continue. Let's check out this video he did just 9 days ago, and he got 300 views. My man's cooking. He's cooking. So this is keyboard and mouse sounds, ASMR. This is an interesting concept. I've never seen anybody do some videos like this before. ASMR Fortnite. I mean, I feel like if this is a keyboard and mouse sound video, I feel like I should be hearing a little bit more of the keyboards. Like, you know, the click, 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 click sound. I hear more of like the game sound and the music, you know, which is still a vibe. It's still chilling. I like it. It's good. It's relaxing. I feel at peace. I think we need some more of the keyboard sounds. And also the keyboard sounds are coming through only one ear. So it sounds like he probably put his microphone on one side of the keyboard versus like over the keyboard to get like an even sound distribution. But even when that happens in your editing software, you can, if it's a good editing software that is, you can adjust your audio so that it is in alignment in the middle. So this isn't off to the side, because right now in my ear, it's only on the right side. Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, cool. It's an interesting concept. It's an interesting concept that you're doing here. And the thumbnails are, I would say they're pretty decent. You got your Minecraft character here. It's big. The Minecraft character is big. Got the mouse there, got the keyboard there. Like, you got the elements that make it clear that this is ASMR. I mean, I would maybe tweak the text, like, see how that's gray on gray? It's kind of hard to read. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. Because if I had a preference for like best thumbnail here, I like this thumbnail a lot. I think that's good. Because I can see like, it's like there's contrast in the image. And also, if you continue to use the same characters, that is smart. That is a smart move to do. Because people will know that it's you when you upload. Because you have recognizable components in your thumbnail. Like, you have this character. This character fits more for your channel profile picture than what you got right now. But dude, solid work. It's good for what you're doing here on this channel. I think it's cool. And you made good adjustments to your thumbnails too. Cause like the microphone here, I don't think that was super necessary. You don't need a microphone here, down there like that. I see you tucked it away in the background. But like, what you did there was perfect. Mouse, Minecraft, keyboard. We know exactly what it is, so good job, right on. How to make YouTube ASMR Minecraft thumbnail. Okay. So I think that's good. You're experimenting a little bit here. But I'd keep at it. I'd keep at what you're doing here. I would definitely continue. Keep making ASMR content and sprinkle in some of this other stuff too. So, but like I think you're doing that though. Like I would put you in the similar boat as some of the other channels I reviewed earlier. 75% this ASMR stuff, and then the other 25% you can experiment with some of these tutorial or walkthrough type guides. I think that's cool. And your shorts are all right here, so that's cool. All right, thank you. It's just Stero. It's Stero. Mysterio. Thank you so much for your submission. I appreciate you. Let me see. Let's review Crazy Live as they sent me in a super chat here. And then we'll do another Wheel of Names. Okay, Crazy Live, 246 subscribers, 11 videos. Just trying to make people happy. I post stream highlights, cool. I play a bunch of different games and react to videos on stream. Follow my socials, there they are, 240, yep. 1,000 views about Canada, okay, cool. Nice channel banner, clean, a little trippy. I like it, it's cool. Crazy, yep. Get the For You shelf. What do you mean red, blue, or green? The best Craig. I don't know what you mean, dude. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the background thumbnails. I'm assuming you're talking about the last channel we looked at. Yeah, something that contrasts is always better. So if you have a black keyboard, have maybe a light gray background, that kind of thing, for sure. Like they're not bad, but you don't want the background and the foreground to clash. Yes, sir. Videos. So my man's is brand new here, basically. Thumbnails aren't too bad. Brand new channel, and he's getting viewership. So this proves that, hey, YouTube is pushing out small channel content. That is the proof. The pudding is proof right here. So looks like there's a horror game. So yeah, you did a reaction video, soccer related game, horror game, Five Nights at Freddy, Help Wanted, yep. Got some shorts here that you're going with. That's dope. Bro got so mad in Pro Club. Let's see what happened with this.
Oh, congratulations. You scored a tap-in created by your own teammate.
It wasn't even a fucking thing. I scored a bicycle kick. You
See how he had the text in the beginning? That's good. That's good. Good practice for these kind of stream highlights. So that way people watching shorts, they know what the short's going to be about.
Can we just do one thing?
L2 circle.
Can we just make Morality black? Can we just make Morality black? I've been requesting this for months now, bro.
Oh, congratulations. You scored a tap-in created by your own teammate.
I think that could have maybe used some more overlays, something to enhance that a little bit more. I wasn't really sure what was going on most of the time. There wasn't enough visually stimulating things happening, at least for me, for my taste. Like maybe like circling things or showing what you're talking about because it's kind of hard for someone coming in blind. It's difficult to know what's going on there. So I would make it a little bit more clear what's happening in that short, because it wasn't very clear.
Quality of that casting looks
nice. You have
don't worry, guys.
captions
I'll figure
here.
it out to make it look nicer one day.
That was the other thing missing from the other one.
Again, I'm streaming on a MacBook. I can't really do much. Again,
your college football streams? Is it like real life college football streams or like?
Like I said before, I play roulette.
I know the NCAA football game isn't even out anymore.
I play roulette. Why? Because bro, every time I press that start stream button, there's a 50-50 chance that MacBook right there is gonna blow up. Is actually gonna blow up and catch my house on fire. Is it worth it?
My God.
Yeah. Quality of that casting looks horrendous. Don't worry, guys. I'll figure it out to make it look nicer one day. But right now, yo, I'm streaming on a MacBook. I can't really do much. Again, I'm playing every time I stream on that Mac.
You could have, I think here you could have capitalized, not just saying laptop, but like you could have said, like something about Mac app, like a MacBook is MacBooks can't play games or something like that, or MacBooks playing or FNAF on a MacBook will destroy your computer or something like that. You need some shock value, I think, in here. That'll help with these kind of shorts.
Like I said before, I play roulette. Every time I stream on that MacBook, I play roulette. Why?
I think the short itself is pretty good though, and you've upped your quality here too.
You guys might say like, why don't I just buy a PC? Because PCs are expensive. And also, like,
yeah, I like
don't
that.
know if they're worth it for me to buy a PC because I don't know how far I'm gonna get. Well, that's besides the point. Anyways, enough rambling on. I don't know. If you guys get my channel to like 1,000 or 2,000, like 1,000 followers in like by the end of like I don't know March, then I'll buy a PC. On God, I'll buy a PC if you guys get my channel to like 1,000.
Dude, well done, well done.
Oh, the end of March.
with this short,
followers, but
it's
March,
cool.
I'll buy a PC. All my life, I'll buy a PC.
I like the editing and stuff with it.
Like,
it's cool.
Why don't I just buy a PC?
I like the editing with that. That was tight. Okay. Yeah, shorts aren't too bad. Shorts aren't too bad. You're getting better with those. Like you're just starting out with them, but let's see what you got going on here.
Oh! I'm scared, chat. I'm scared, chat. Man, hopefully it's not too bad, man.
For VR gaming, unfortunately, that's like this is the wrong microphone for that. You need a boom arm, my friend.
Okay.
A boom. Not a boom arm, but a boom
It looks like Bonnie's guitar
mic.
is out of tune and must be
A microphone that like takes in a room.
Must access his harmonization module located inside his secondary throat
It's
pipe.
like you're just starting out, so what you got is fine, but like something to think about if you're gonna continue to do more VR content.
You must be as
Man, this would scare the daylights out of me.
Removing the eyes from their respective sockets. First, firmly
Wait, is this on
Bonnie's left
PlayStation?
eye and carefully remove it from its socket.
Oh my
Great
gosh.
job. Deposit the left eye in the cleaning receptacle on your left.
Man, I would hurt myself playing something like this.
Well done. Now, firmly grip Bonnie's right eye.
I like how you
and
just went
carefully
right into the
remove it
content
from
though.
its socket.
That's cool.
Deposit the right eye in the cleaning receptacle on your right.
Easy.
To open Bonnie's faceplate, carefully press the two buttons.
It could have. I think it could. I mean, you went into the content quickly. It could have used a little bit of an intro though, like because there was like no intro. It felt like it went
looks
right
like Bonnie's guitar is
into
out of
it.
tune and must be recalibrated.
Sounds good, right?
First, we must.
So that's always something good. Like you had your shock value thing in the middle, in the beginning, and then you can put in like in the beginning here, like, oh, what you're gonna do, like, hey, we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy, and we're gonna be doing this mission, and we're gonna be. The goal is to go through whatever the objective is, and then jump right into it.
Located inside his secondary throat pipe. To access the throat pipe.
Yeah, we got some more channels we're doing today, bro.
Be removed. You
Put your name in the link.
As possible when removing the eyes from their.
Your quality's good though, dude.
Done. Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove the child.
No!
What the heck?
Oh my God. Is it this button?
1080p 60, good stuff.
Is it
60 FPS for gaming is the move. It's the vibe.
Place the music box on the work table.
You know, I'm gonna work on a video for
To reset the safety
for like a VR live stream setup. Like it's on my list. It's something I want to do,
Remove the child's shoe.
and I'll be able to help you guys a little bit with this kind of stuff. But overall, he's done a good job. This is good. This is good
Well
stuff.
done. Return the music box to Freddy's
It looks like
chest
he's
cavity,
Oculus,
and we'll
right?
call it a
Looks
day.
like Oculus. I don't think this is on PlayStation.
Oh no. You seem to have
Is it?
mishandled
I don't know if
Freddy's
it's on
music
PlayStation.
box.
I didn't drop
it. This is not good. A replacement
I don't
may
think
be
that's on
found
PlayStation.
on the work table. A slow and even pace
Oh my
is
God.
a slow and even pace is recommended.
Okay.
A slow and even pace is recommended.
No. The controllers give it away.
Oh my God. Crisis averted. To close Freddy's chest cavity.
They don't look like no. The PSVR ones go through you. They're like more futuristic. They look like Oculus or some shit.
That concludes your time in parts and service. Your pay will be docked
Okay.
accordingly.
Okay. Yo, again, I better be getting paid like. I'm risking my life here, bro. I better be getting paid like at least $10, bro. At least $10.
Yeah, it's the meta. Oh, Meta Quest.
Easy. Yo, what are the calories on this, bro? Is that zero
Okay, at
calories?
least he's editing this a little bit.
Inserting the control fuse.
Okay, I should stop doing that. Green red, bro.
Yeah, he's cutting to like the good parts. Okay. I think next steps for you, man. Next steps for you, my friend. Add in a little more context in the beginning of your intro. So like after your teaser for the exciting thing that happens in the video, show at least give a little bit of a 15 to 20 second rundown of what you're gonna be doing in the video. And then I think the editing is pretty decent, it's pretty good. Maybe you could splash in some like, I wouldn't say meme stuff. You don't not everything needs like a meme sound effect, but like you could use sound effects some places throughout here. Maybe different zoom in effects, like especially if you're recording this like separately, like if you use like a camera to record. I don't think that's what you're doing here though. But like you do have the option to record a webcam separately, and then you can actually do more with your content. And from all the videos that I've seen today, I don't think anybody has really done that. Like, I get it if you're streaming and you're repurposing the content, that's cool. But if you're making a video, you could really take things one step further and record on a camera, or just record like with source record in OBS if you're not sure how to do that. There is a source record plugin, kind of walks you through what to do, how to install that and everything. But that'll allow you to record your webcam separately and the gameplay separately, and then you can do so much more with your videos because you're able to blow it up in high quality. But if you're not doing that, if you're recording one flat file, then you can zoom in on like your reactions of moving around and stuff sometimes. Like, I think that'll add a little bit of an effect. And then, you know, where it fits, maybe some sound effects or other effects that fit with the video. You know, like the standby screens, or maybe like a meme effect here and there. Don't overuse that though, because those get annoying. But I think that's like the next thing you could probably add on to these videos, because I think you're doing a good job. It's fine, but it could be a little bit more there. And then maybe if you're going to continue to do these type of videos, get a microphone that actually records a room, because what you have right in front of you, that microphone is to be up close and personal with you, like this, not far away, not like this. So having a boom mic, I have one over there. You know, I'm gonna do like a setup video on how to actually put together a VR stream setup. But I would definitely recommend investing in some sort of boom mic to capture the room, and that is not going to be the typical mics that you typically see gamers using, because those are for close up, like this. So yeah. But thank you, Crazy Live. I appreciate your submission here. I would also keep in mind the channel focus for how you want to move forward here with your channel, because you got completely three different things that you've done so far. So maybe experiment for a little bit, but don't do it for a long period of time. Don't go like months and months and months and months doing a lot of variety stuff. Like see what sticks right now. Sure, do that, but then figure out what kind of content you want to make. Is it gonna be horror VR? That'd be a cool niche, right? Is it gonna be FIFA and soccer related or reaction related? Because these are three completely different. These two maybe are closely, together with the reaction stuff, but too much is gonna tank you. I'm just saying. So we better figure out how you want to tackle that moving forward. FIFA's cool, so is horror games, but the audiences aren't going to be the same. They're not going to be the same, right? You might have some people that are interested in both, but you probably have people that'll lean a certain way. And you don't want to split your audience. You don't want to have people who are not going to be interested in the next video you post. You want to grow a subscriber base, like grow a base of people that are interested in a certain thing. Because what you're interested in, a subscriber base isn't always interested in. It's like a meeting of the minds. Everybody comes together because this is the one thing that collectively we're all interested in, and that's what you want your channel to be. You want to become that shop, to be that thing. So think about that. Look at your metrics, see what's successful, see what sticks. But like I said, don't do it forever. I've seen channels do it for like 5, 6, 7 years. They're just doing all this random content, and then they're like, I don't know why I'm growing. Like, yeah, you're not gonna grow doing vlogs and cooking videos and gaming videos. Like it's not. It doesn't work. It'll never work. That's like a personal fun channel. If you want a serious channel and you want to grow legitimately, you better have a little bit of focus. Yo, thank you, Maria Rodriguez. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Alrighty. Things like you guys are thirsty for another wheel spin down there. Are y'all thirsty for another wheel spin? I know it's almost 4 a.m. That's crazy. I know it's nuts. Look how many people we got on this thing now. 174. That's nuts, man. All right, let's do it though. Let's do it, right? If you wanna do it. Oops, might be. Hold on, let's go back. Here. We'll get you in there, POV. I want to make sure we have everybody here. Wow, 175. That's crazy. Shuffle it up a little bit. Are y'all ready? One time for the one time. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Dash Juro the hamster. Congratulations. I remember they were in the chat earlier. I don't know if they're still here. I know it's late now, but I saw Dash Juro the hamster earlier in the stream. Hopefully they come back and watch if they're not here. Sorry, the best, Greg. You have a 1 in 175 chance of getting selected. Those are lottery odds. Actually, those are better than lottery odds, so you're welcome. All right, let's go to Dash. And they stream. Okay, that's their focus. Got it. Got the For You. This is my squads of, okay, all right. That's cool. I would say it'd be more valuable for you to put your content up before this stuff, before your squads and friends. I know you want to support the friends, but you gotta look out for you too. So I would say put yourself first, and then you can put this stuff, closer to the bottom, I'd say. But have your streams up, if that's whatever your thing is. Have that as the forefront right up here. Have their streams up here. Have For You, streams, videos, playlist. You can run it that way. If that's like what your primary thing is. 2.7K videos, 6.59K subscribers. That is awesome. That is awesome. You're doing a good job. You're doing something right here. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I saw you. Got your latest videos here. Okay. Vic Mukba theme GarageBand. Interesting. Playing Disney racing games. Okay. Distro Makino AI. Oh, you're a VTuber. Okay. Okay. I think the music stuff, you got to put that on another channel. That doesn't fit. I gotta add this song to my playlist. I'm vibing to it. I gotta add to my stream beats. You guys can follow my stream beats if you want on Spotify. That's my playlist, stream beats. But I've been listening to Dama beats all stream, so got the vibey beats, man. Got the vibey beats. Okay, yeah. So the music stuff, I definitely put on another channel. Yeah, definitely another channel. Probably not related to the VTuber stuff that you're doing. So yeah, the video shelf to me looks a little all over the place. Weren't doing too many custom thumbnails, it looked like. So again, that's like a bit on the low effort side of things. Some of the thumbnails could be better, but those are from years ago. Do walkthroughs and voice acting and gameplay video. I make sword art online, plush, Adventure Mario, and Sonic Adventure. I want to be anime producer. My favorite anime is Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is awesome. Sword art, okay. Like a lot of different things here. Let's check out your shorts. You got a short self here. I guess with VTubing, like you can talk about a lot of different topics. So I've seen people do that, or they'll play a game and their VTuber will be the face cam essentially. So that kind of thing works. Got some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in here. See, like the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and then you're mixing it with the VTuber stuff, and you got some stuffed animal stuff. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are back, and action figures stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff going on here. But you said your main thing is live streams, right? Holy crap! What? You got all your. Here, I would honestly, like, I realize you're trying to like schedule in advance, but just schedule the next stream. Just schedule the next stream. You don't have to schedule 3-4 streams in advance. Like, you got something scheduled for the end of the month. Just schedule the 4th, the March 4th stream. Just have that one ready to go. You don't need to have these other ones up on the channel live. You can put them in as placeholders, but just private them. You don't need these up. Like, it just makes things very clunky. Like, that's just the feeling I'm getting looking at this channel. I feel like overwhelmed with the amount of stuff on the channel and like the structure of all the thumbnails. Like, everything seems so like almost random in a way. Like, I'm not feeling a sense of like structure and cleanliness. Like, all these thumbnails, like, they feel similar but different. And like the items, like the objects in the thumbnails are super tiny. Super tiny. You want to blow items up. You definitely need some text here to say, hey, this is a live stream or something here. Like, it's yeah, we need a little bit more on these thumbnails for sure. Like, the objects are just way oh, sorry, goodness gracious. The objects are way too small. Way too small. Because you can't see this. You okay, let's just take your latest one for example. This is the female dark magician. I don't know, I forget exactly what they call her, the card, or what her character is. But it's so small. I could probably go on Google right now and type in Yu-Gi-Oh! Female dark magician. I should be seeing something like this. You know, something big. You know, something big. You gotta have the character big. See, you could just get a cutout of this. Boom. Put it in right here. Make it nice and big so you can, and then if you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, hey, that's fine, that's cool. But yeah, we need some work there. Let's take a look at how your streams are set up.
Hello everyone, I'm sorry about this. Yeah, because you know what? Since my hamster, like, and you know what? I'm just doing my live stream and stuff. What happened to my Hamtaro? No.
The VTuber's gone.
What happened to my props? Okay.
Yo, relax, Besta Greg. I don't want to put you in a chair, my friend. You've been don't get. Okay. You're getting a little bit angry here.
My avatar.
You relaxed. Oh, see, his stream wasn't really set up.
I'm so big. All right. Oh my gosh. Well, everyone, I'm gonna fix my props. Okay.
Oh, now he's got it fixed. He's got it fixed now.
I'm sorry, I get frustrated. I keep messing up. This OBS is like, I'm getting really tired of this thing.
Best Eddie Gamer in the house. Yo, it's good, my man. Thanks for popping through.
Really messed me over and stuff. Screwed me up.
So yeah, this one's my man. So you know, you got a little bit of a following here for sure. You got people watching your streams. Like, this is good. Like, 5 days ago, 207 views. But I think you can do even better here. Like, for one, try to have your stuff together, I guess, before you go live as best you can, because it looks like you didn't really, things weren't really set up right. And then you finally got things together.
They do.
And I would highly recommend getting a good microphone.
But I'm getting really tired. I want to.
And you may need to even update your setup later, to, so because this is all lagging and stuff. Like, I bet if you get that together, you get a nice fluid. Relax, peoples. Relax, everybody. Chill in the chat for real. All the angry emojis down there. We got to try to help people out. We gotta be helpful for everybody here. Okay, please, everybody calm down. The things I say, for this channel can apply to you, all right? It can apply. Because a lot of you guys are doing a lot of the similar things or similar pitfalls. Yeah, that's fine, anime. That's fine. Everybody relax, all right? Yeah, it's hard. Can't review every single person on stream. That'd be impossible. There's like 175, over 775 y'all. But anyways, the one thing I want to say about this channel and this video is the fact that once they get the VTuber set up a little bit better, a little bit more fluid and running better, that'll be a big plus, because right now their character is very, very choppy. The other thing is the microphone quality. It's very, very faint. It's not very loud and high quality. So that would also be another area to improve in. Get a good quality microphone and make sure you're close to your microphone so that you can be heard nicely on your streams. This is a very good concept, and you can just talk about different things on the stream, which is really, really cool. Which you can honestly repurpose into highlights for the videos if you want to, which is a good idea. You can also repurpose that into shorts, depending on the content that you're talking about. You're doing a lot of different things here, so you're gonna get a lot of different people coming into your channel on different topics. So I would honestly think, you know, for yourself here, what type of people you want coming into your channel and what type of videos you want to do moving forward. And you want it all to tie together. You want your live streams, you want your shorts, and you want your videos to have some cross correlation with one another. And I would definitely get rid of the music, like I said, but and these here, I wouldn't do vertical style for long form videos. I see you're in Hyper, but in Hyper, I've used this app and I know that you can twist it sideways and you can film long horizontal content. You can even put this into OBS if you wanted to. I made a tutorial on my channel about that if you want to know how to do that. But with Hyper, just put it sideways and then record it that way. Like that's a great way to do content for a VTubing channel, just like you did here. See, you did it.
Hello, everyone.
You did it. See, you did it here. You just need to purpose it correctly.
I'm go by fast. Like
again, the microphone
really
needs to be
my
better.
arms, I really got all the, because you know, like I was.
Because you have an interest here for people. I think you just need to up that quality a little bit here. You got to go to that other part of the Venn diagram I showcased earlier in the video, the high quality section. You got to up the quality, have this be a little bit smoother, and have the microphone be more clear.
It's kind of funny, like,
and the music's too loud as well here. You got to let the music be less in volume. But otherwise, hey, not too bad. I think you have a good concept here. Just focus in on interesting topics you want to cover as a VTuber doing podcasts. Thank you guys for mods for getting these guys to chill out a little bit. Like, you don't need to spam. Like, come on, guys. Dude, you don't have to say these words in the chat, my mans. You don't have to say these words. Some people getting frustrated down there. Jeez Louise. Oh, custom thumbnails too. Get a cutout of your character. Get a cutout of your character and get a nice high quality version of it, and you can use that for your thumbnail, so that way it's a bit more custom than what you're doing here right now. So let's put a little bit of effort into thumbnails, get your audio quality to improve. Your editing is okay, but I think the main thing is getting a nice smooth VTuber motion, custom thumbnails. Microphone quality needs to take a step up. I actually, in my link description, I have an Amazon affiliate for all the microphones that I recommend. You can get something like the Blue Yeti or my favorite, the Wave 3, and you'll have excellent audio quality and you won't have to worry about it again. Microphone, guys, is probably one of the most important items that you definitely want to get as a content creator. Like, you don't want to be using a poor mic, because people aren't going to want to listen to terrible audio for like a 7, 10, 15-minute video or even a full live stream. So definitely invest in a good microphone. It'll go a long way. Yeah, everybody relax. Everybody relax. I'm gonna seriously start putting people in the 5-minute timeouts if we get more toxicity. Seriously. I did 2 videos on how to improve mic qualities. Actually, I can make a new one if you guys really want to see a mic quality enhancement video, like an updated one. You guys want to see an updated one? Is that what we're asking for here? An updated mic quality video? Yep, a new one. All right. Yeah, I haven't done one in a while. I don't even really fool with this mic update quality stuff because the microphones that are out nowadays are just so good. You don't even really have to worry about it that much. Okay. I'm going to hit these couple super chats and then we'll go to another wheel of names. I'll do them quickly because I said they kind of donated after the fact, after I said, hey, I'm not doing anymore. Super chat, so we'll do like some speed rounds here with these guys and then we'll do a wheel of names again. So realistic, since you've been here so long in this stream, I'm gonna hook you up here real quick, all right? Give you a little bit of insight. Number one, so you got 948 subscribers, 78 videos. You have new videos every week. Cool. I think that your setup here for your channel is beautiful. It looks great. Yes. Am I dead? Are you dead? Are you son? I don't know. I like your channel name, by the way. Realistic. That's cool. Simple, to the point. It's memorable as well. Got a nice logo there for your channel art. Let's see what you have here. You got your video shelf, for you videos, popular videos, realistic tries series, COD mobile, live streams as well, and subscriptions. I think this is a very clean setup that you have here for your channel page. Like it feels like it has some organization to it. All right, first time playing Minecraft, Call of Duty Mobile versus Modern Warfare 3, Search and Destroy. Okay. So a lot of Call of Duty stuff for the most part. Yeah, Call of Duty Mobile. You're like a Call of Duty Mobile champion here. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Ultimate Budget Gaming Setup 2022. Some G Noon Black Ops 2. Okay. All right. So I can tell you fully pivoted over to Call of Duty Mobile. And then you threw in a Minecraft video, you know, experimenting a little bit, which isn't bad. You know, you're okay. You're new here, so it's all right. You can throw in a little bit of an experimentation. 2023 recap for Realistic Channel. I don't know how much you need this video here. You know, probably a fun video. It's okay. Probably not like, you know, it's not like a high value video that you've posted up here, so it's probably not that needed. But the other ones are good here, it looks like. Thumbnails, by the way, I think these look good. Got Call of Duty Mobile versus Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Could have used some work. I mean, I probably would have just taken out that last line in this altogether. See that black haze under the Modern Warfare 3? I probably would have taken that out altogether, and just kept the 2 logos. I think that would have been fine. Otherwise, I think it's, you know, it's good. Thumbnail wise, your thumbnails are pretty solid, I'd say, for the most part. Like the elements are big. You got the logo in there. This thumbnail here could have used more contrast. Like the gun is almost blending in with the background. Like you want to have more contrast typically, instead of it just like a mush. Like I think you did that pretty good here. See this one here? That thumbnail you did? That's a little bit better because the outline is much more pronounced versus over there. You needed like a white background or all black, or maybe not all black, but you needed a lighter background. You had a much lighter background here, and that's exactly what you needed for this one too. I think the text is legible. It's easy to read. Call of Duty noob tries CS:GO. Okay, it's different. Yeah, it's a nice little change up, but it fits under the umbrella of a shooter game, so it's good. So yeah, I think your thumbnails are solid, dude. They're overall solid. You got the logos in there. Everything looks really nice, so it's good. Let's check out one of your.
We're going to be comparing Modern Warfare 3 to Call of Duty Mobile. Now, you might be asking yourself, realistic, why are you comparing Call of Duty Mobile, a mobile game, to MW3? Well, you might be surprised just how well Call of Duty Mobile holds up.
Okay, dude, nice edits. Very well done.
We're going to be talking about Modern Warfare 3's content. Now, there is a lot more content in this game than what there was in MW2, simply because it's basically just an upgraded DLC of MW2, so it has everything that MW2 had and more. MW3 has 4 main modes that you can play. We have multiplayer, zombies, ranked play, and the campaign. Now, Warzone, I don't really consider that MW3 because to me, it's its own game by itself. Now, when it comes to bundles and store items, there is a ton of bundles in this game compared to some of the really boring ones.
Really high quality
MW2 for a while.
Content, man. Really well done.
Overpriced in my opinion, but we'll talk about that later.
2K60.
Right now, let's take a look at them. Here we have a really cool bundle.
Cooking, man.
It's 2,400 COD points.
Looks so good.
About $21 after tax. Not too crazy.
Microphone quality sounds nice.
It's a little iffy. I'm not really too big on the hating on the non-military bundles. It really doesn't bother me that much because I know Call of Duty is not a serious shooter. It's an arcade shooter. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be goofy. There's supposed to be dumb stuff in a game. That's what gives a game an identity. So I really don't mind that there's a lot of dumb stuff in the game. Now, when it comes to MW3's multiplayer, it's definitely better than MW2's from last year. However, I still feel like there's a lot of things that it could be. Okay. However, I do feel like there's a lot of stuff that could be worked on.
You commentating while playing the game?
Oh my goodness. Stuff. Now, we do have quite a few maps in this game, but most of them are just rehashed from last year. And I know what you're thinking. That's all.
Might need to increase your bit rate here, brother.
But MW2
See, there's a little
like
blotchiness in the footage.
Of maps.
But if you increase your bit rates when you move around,
I don't even know how many
you'll have less
maps are in this
blotchiness
game,
with a higher
the
bit rate.
OG MW2s, and now we have last year's MW2s.
So if it's
really
at like
feel like we could
6,000, put it at like
original maps. I think we have like
9,
6
10K,
original maps
maybe
in this
12K.
game so far. However,
10,
I am going to
10K
give
plus
MW3
seems to be the
benefit
sweet
of
spot
the doubt.
for recordings,
the movement
at
in this
least, but if
game
you're streaming,
really is fixed. It's a good balance between MW 2019's and last
a beast computer to
year's MW2. The movement in MW 2022 was terrible. I felt like I was running around with giant.
So I think this is overall fine, but I would add in a bit of context when you're moving from point to point. So what I mean by that is like maybe some text, something to kind of guide the viewer a little bit, because I think what you're saying is good, but I feel like I'm kind of just coming along with you and you're just telling me this stuff instead of like more of a showcase. So I'd like text be like, boom, like up on the screen, like this is the main point, because right now I'm not getting the main point with each of your points that you're going to. And like anything you can show, like you showed a little bit in the beginning there, but now you're talking about the gameplay. So just like anything to make what you're saying, your points more clear. Because I think the content itself is fine, but like the clarity is a little bit missing for me from like a visual standpoint. But otherwise, pretty good. And I would like to see true comparisons from COD Mobile to Modern Warfare 3, because right now we've seen a lot of the Modern Warfare 3 content, but we're over 2 minutes in. I don't think I've seen any COD Mobile content. No. So I haven't. Yeah, we got to see COD Mobile up in here.
Just
we waited a good while,
and that's pretty much it.
This one looks like it might be COD Mobile.
What is going on?
Is this COD Mobile? This might be COD Mobile.
This looks like. So I guess we broke MW3.
No, it's Modern Warfare 3.
MW2.
Okay, now we're at the COD Mobile.
Season 2, the original Season 2, the Asian themed Season 2 was absolutely insane. This one's even better. Now,
so you talked about the Asian scene, like he could have shown a visual of what's the other season look like. I'm sure he has a screenshot of this. Like you can have that whoosh over the screen, and then you can keep moving through your
points. Let's get right into the content. Call of Duty Mobile comes with so much content, it's almost impossible to unpack it all. There's a ton of stuff you can get in this game, and for free. Some you can pay for, and the ones that you pay for are absolutely insane and are definitely worth it. Let's check out the mythic skins that you all know about. Look at this, bro. Like, what even is this? Tell me this doesn't make you want it. I mean, it's not like military-esque, and it's not taken as serious as some of the bundles in MW3, but I just think it's great. I love it. I want one so bad.
See, in this case, you could have like whenever you talked about the bundles in Modern Warfare 3, you could have compared right away the bundles in COD Mobile. So like you compare like 1-to-1, like what's the difference, and then you go to your next point, and then you can draw the comparisons between the two games, and then the next point, so that you're always kind of flipping back between each game. Because what it looks like was done here. You did Modern Warfare 3, and then you did COD Mobile. You went to COD Mobile versus like a flip flop. So I think you could have flipped and flopped and flipped and flopped and go from point to point, and then have text and then overlays, all that stuff to drive your delivery home here on the video.
Like I said,
otherwise, I think the content's good. I think the way that it could have been structured out could have been a little bit better. So sometimes that just requires sitting down and actually writing out how am I gonna film this video? Like how's this gonna be set up? Am I just gonna press record and sit down and just talk through my thoughts, or am I gonna set this up to be structured in a way that is digestible? Because for me, that was a little bit hard to digest. The video still did pretty good for you, like 1.1K views in 11 days. But there's little things you can do to just drive your points home even harder. But otherwise, I mean, hey, pretty, you did a good job on your videos, man. And you have a really good voice too. Like you're not stalling out when you're talking. Like it's good. It's exciting. It's good to hear you speak. You have that energy in you. So well done with that, my friend. Well done. Otherwise, I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. Keep up with the shorts. Attack both. That's always my recommendation. Always attack both. And you got your streams here. You done. I guess you're not really doing streams much anymore by the looks of it. So, which is fine. But, whatever you're going to attack, attack it. I definitely don't think shorts alone is enough for great YouTube growth. You need to attack both videos and shorts to maximize your growth, especially as a small channel, because doing the short, that'll get you subs, but you're also going to get people with short attention spans. And if you still post videos consistently, you're going to get people who like long form videos and will also watch your shorts, and you might get some people who like your long form videos from your shorts too, and vice versa. So that's why you attack both, because your monetization goals and your dedicated subscribers goals will be much higher versus if you silo into one or the other. So yeah, cool. Thank you so much, Realistic, for your submission. Let's check out Harry Baby 12 real quick, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel, babies. We're gonna spin the wheel. Harry Baby 12 has 73 subscribers, 65 videos. For you shelf, short shelf, videos, past live stream. So they've been live streaming. We're gonna need to get some custom live stream. Yo, thank you, Morgan, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Yes, CapCut and DaVinci are absolutely dope. What other editing softwares do you guys use in the chat? What others are super great that you guys like? Let's go to videos here. Carrying teammate to a what? And no custom thumbnail on this. You could have had a thumbnail of you having somebody carrying, or you carrying somebody on your back. You can get that from theater mode even, versus just having nothing here at all for your thumbnail, man. You got to put more effort into your thumbnails. Yep. Adobe Premiere, Sony Vegas. I've used both of those. Sony Vegas I used a lot back in my original heyday of making YouTube videos, but man, that thing was crashing on me all the time on my crappy computer. Oh, the horror. Yeah, but thank you for the $2 super chat, Broken Skull. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I would definitely put some more work into the thumbnails here. Like, this thumbnail's nice. You probably, got it from somewhere, but that's kind of the idea you want to go for. You want to have something nice. You don't want to just put nothing there at all. That's just like not doing not putting your best foot forward for your videos. Let's check out a short. Kill him, kill him, kill him. All right, so just like, you know, a kill, you know, that's cool.
There's teams coming up to your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
Yep.
Oh, I should not have pushed it.
Very nice, very nice. Man's is cracked.
There's teams coming up to your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
See, for something like this, whenever the short starts, you can put in like team wipeout, like as text, just right here, and then it goes, and then you can have captions to match what you're doing, like whenever you're talking. That'll add a bit more to this. And if you have a face cam in here too, that adds even more engagement to the short. So something to think about as you make more shorts. Also, it looks like you're doing few different types of content here, some Overwatch stuff, some Fortnite, and then at least it's in the same umbrella of shooters, so that's good. You have like a most popular. Okay, nice. Yeah, I would definitely put some context behind what happened in the short, like at least that'll really help you on the shorts front. Let's see. And this looks like, let's check it out. Let's see what happened here. Oh boy, you got washed out gameplay.
It's not.
Where's the tone mapping? Oh boy.
Your team's gonna get a rookie running back.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of fix this with color correction. A little bit tough, but it's possible. In editing software, you can fix some of these HDR issues and make your gameplay look a little bit cleaner. I know a lot of you guys just completely neglect putting in work on color correction, but it's super important. It makes your footage look so much better. Like, you can make it more colorful, make it look prettier. So just keep that in mind when you're video editing. Like, put some nice effects on your video track so you can make them pop a little bit instead of washed out in gray. How many kills? Like, even something like this, there's no meat in this video. It's just like, I'm gonna press record, we're gonna play a game, and you know, maybe I'll get like a highlight or something, and then I'll post it. Like, there needs to be more meat in the video. There's no like value. There's nothing like super exciting to really draw people in. So I would go back to the drawing board. I would start thinking of some more like unique video ideas, or like at least interesting video topics that you can do. I think that's just as a starting point. See what you can do with the thumbnails. Like, you're probably a little bit behind there. I would just make videos, try to make some better videos here. Like, you're still new to this. Like, you haven't been only been doing this but so long, like a year, and you're just kind of picking things back up a little bit in the last, month here, right? So just keep making videos and just sit down and try to think of some ideas for like unique video topics versus just playing a game and uploading. Like this here just looks like a straight up, just like a match in Fortnite, and that's it. There's no like value. There's no stakes. There's nothing intriguing. There's nothing exciting to bring the viewer in to say, oh, hey, I want to watch that video because that's exciting and I want to see what happens. Like, that's the stuff you have to think about for each video you upload, so that you can bring people in. Because if you don't have that, then no one's gonna really care to watch and click on the video. And the thumbnail brings all of that together. Like, I think you guys can just take just Ninja, for example. I think he's like a big example. Or maybe not the best example, because he's already big time. But something like this is a decent example. Like, this Fortnite location is cursed. Like, oh, what Fortnite location is cursed? Like, the viewers got to find out what the location is and why it's cursed. You know, I think one guy who's really killing it is Cypher PK. He's doing great in the Fortnite space. And he has like really over the top ideas. Like, look at this. Playing Fortnite on the Apple Vision Pro. Like, are you kidding me? I'm surprised that video didn't pop off and get millions of views. Like, that's crazy. Look at this one here. I pretend to be bosses in Fortnite. That's the idea, you know? Or like if you're a keyboard and mouse, like you can try playing on, like you can say a keyboard and mouse gamer switches to controller and plays Fortnite. You know, that kind of idea. Or I went undercover in a game, you know, like those are interesting ideas. He's just not playing a game and uploading it, or just like taking a clip and then that's it. You know, you have to have substance. You have to think. You have to, you know, sit down, use brain, and say, okay, what's some interesting kind of content I can come up with? And your videos will fare much better than just pressing record, stopping record, upload. Because that's not enough. That's not enough to really make it on YouTube. If you're trying to make it, if you're just having fun and you're posting stuff, that's fine. But nowadays, that's not going to cut it. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. Yeah. If you're playing a random game that no one knows about, definitely don't make that your title. Make it something you talked about or had done in the video. Like if you talked about, yeah, I mean, it's random. I mean, you can still put the title in it or the game title in the thumbnail somewhere, and it should still be somewhere, not nowhere. But it doesn't have to be the first thing in the title. Make it the back end of the title, especially if it's an unknown game. And that takes research. You got to research to understand your game, what you're playing, how known it is, how popular it is, and that'll kind of allow you to make better decisions on how to structure your titles. You know, you gotta have the exciting thing in there, or the thing that's relevant, trending, all of those things. Yeah, all that stuff goes a long way. And yeah, just do the little bit of research that I'm doing right here, guys. I just typed in Fortnite and look at the thumbnails that I'm seeing here. Like this is like, if you want to get views, once you start making your videos better, you got to start making thumbnails that are at least, you know, they're at least competitive with these thumbnails that I'm looking at in front of me right here. Like if it's not, you're not going to get views. You're not going to get any views because people are going to watch the thing that attracts them, that brings them in. Like it doesn't have to be as good as these guys. These guys have a team behind them. Like that's hard to compete with, of course. But you guys have to try to learn your photo editing software to at least be able to compete with this. And compete with like how visually stimulating these thumbnails are. If your thumbnail, where is it? Is this? You have no chance in hell. You have no chance. Absolutely no chance. No video idea. No custom thumbnail. You're done. And look at the text. Like things are a little bit more simpler than they seem, honestly. So, you know, like this text here, like it's really hard to see, really hard to read. And then you go and look up Fortnite, you know, stuff like you can see like big bold lettered text. Boom. Very clear, easy to see. Boom. Right here as well. 12 teams banned. Just like that. You can see the text very clearly. So don't just like take it upon yourself to look at what might, you know, to just try to figure it out on your own. Look at and research what has been proven to work and things that have gotten millions of views. Study those videos within your niche and apply the techniques to your own videos so that you can compete and you can have solid videos, solid thumbnails, solid title, and then you can grow your channel because there is enough space for everybody to grow. And you can do this. You can absolutely do this, but You got to put a little bit of effort and time into just crafting the good video idea and then crafting that good title and thumbnail package. Like that alone, without any of the other stuff that I mentioned, it will set you so far above the majority of people. And you're already doing a lot more than many. You're in this stream trying to learn. So I absolutely applaud you for that. Honestly, I really, really do. So it's a process, guys. You're not going to get good at it overnight. You're not going to get good at it overnight. It takes time. It takes time. Alrighty. Let's do one more a spin of the wheel. Spin of the name, spin of the wheels, spin of the wheels, spin of the names. Let's go down here and do it real quick. Did I go through the entire discography of this guy? Or did Spotify go down? I think Spotify's down. Well, it is like 4 in the morning. I guess that's fair. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. All right, we're going to do a speed round here. Yeah, Spotify's down, I guess. Shoot, that's crazy. Yeah, it takes time. You're not going to be a thumbnail master overnight. Absolutely not. That's not how it works. It's a process. You got to put some energy and trust the process. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Spotify. It laid an egg on me here. Who do we got? X Alive. Congrats. I got you. Let's see what you got here. Mobile games. That's unique. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is in a totally different language. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what language this is actually. I have no idea. I mean, your thumbnails aren't too bad, so that's good. I don't really know what this is about though. I'm gonna have a troubled time helping you. Oh boy. And you have 32 subs, 9 videos. Do you do live streams? You've done some live streams. So I mean, one thing I'd say, I mean, I don't even. What game is he playing here? Let's see what's going on here.
الهيرو اللي هيدفعني في كل المباريات الهيرو اللي انا هعتبره الماين بتاعي بعد كده.
What is happening right now? What is this on the side there?
أحسن هيرو أنا ممكن ألعبه على الإطلاق. تمام؟ وهنبدأ نجربه سوا. أوكي خلينا نشرح بقى البطل ده.
Yo, thank you Dick for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate
بس
you.
الأيتمات اللي أنا محتاجها هتكون أيتمات الحركة أول.
You guys know what game this is? Looks like a Dota type game. Paladins? And maybe, yeah, it could be a Paladins game. Got some edits in there. I like, dude, for like mobile content, this looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, this looks nice and clear and clean. This is pretty solid. No idea about this game. I don't know what this game is either. I mean, I appreciate the edits he's put in here. That's good. I was not expecting the quality to look, this good. I don't really know what the goal of this video is, but hey, it's good. It's not bad for what it's worth. He's getting his missions done. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what's going on. I think from a thumbnail perspective, it's not bad. They do look slightly, maybe a little cluttery, but I mean, compared to no thumbnail and no effort put into it, I think it's good. Like the elements are big. You got the text in here is big, so that's good, and you don't have important information being blocked by the timestamp. And same here too. What game is this? Are you playing different games here or same game? Okay, same game. Okay. So you're doing content around whichever game this is. It's Honor of Kings. There it is, guys. Honor of Kings. That's what the game is. Honor of Kings. Okay.
واحد مفيش حد بيسأل عليا، مفيش حد، انا اسأل بقى عن الناس. عندنا عندي
ولكن كلها تتبدد عندما يموت.
انزل تحت كده يمكن نعرف نعمل شو. يا رب مفيش حد في الميدلين.
Microphone sounds good too. I mean,
يا عم خلينا نقول
he's good.
والله حاسس ان انا بلعب مع بوتات.
The game audio sounds like it might be recorded through speakers, but like, I don't know. It still sounds good to me for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm good with that. I would just have your live streams kind of align with what you're doing with your shorts and your videos, and I think that'll be good if you're trying to grow in this particular space. X-Alive. That sounds like, I don't know, like live, like you're mainly focusing on live streams. You could call yourself Exa King for something based off of Honor King. I don't know if you're gonna stick with this. I mean, I don't know.
Nice. Well,
you want your channel name and your logo and everything here to kind of have some resemblance of what you're doing here for your videos. But hey, you're new to the game and you're already cooking it up, man. Like 75, 92, 127 views. King of Honor. Hey, yeah, you could. But like when you have a name like this, like you're thinking, okay, they do live streams, but then you see and they don't do live streams. I would seriously just completely unlist these, private them, because they have no relevancy to what you're doing for this game here. So yeah, my Spotify is like dead for reals. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I think that's gonna do it for me. I appreciate all of you guys popping through to today's stream. I'm gonna see if I can get my Spotify to work again. Oh yeah, there we go. Got Spotify cooking again. I don't know why it just stopped on the thing. Yeah. 6-hour stream. Holy cow. Can you believe that much time went by? But I do really appreciate every single one of you who have come to today's stream. These are, more so on the, we don't do these streams all the time. So whenever you do have the opportunity to come through to these, I hope to help you guys as best I can. We will be doing more of these in the future. We do about like one or two a month or so. So we'll have more streams coming up in the future, of course. But I'm gonna have to end it here. I appreciate all of you guys for coming through to today's stream. Shout out to everybody that participated, that submitted their name. You guys made the stream possible, and I really thank you for that. I really do. You guys give me channels to review to help you guys to take your channels to the next level, and a lot of the information here I think will be super helpful for those of you who are trying to get your next couple hundred subs or make it to 1,000 subs and keep growing. Just don't get discouraged, even if you feel like you're struggling or you can't make a good thumbnail. You can't make a thumbnail to compete. Like, it's okay. It's okay. The thing is to put some time in and effort to learn the skills needed to make those nice thumbnails. YouTube is like a vast source of information. You can go on there and type in anything that you're looking to learn, and most often than not, there is some content around there to help you with thumbnails, with editing, specifically with anything you're trying to do. Like, there's content out there to help you with that stuff, and that'll help build up your skills. The thing is, it just takes time to learn those skills, and it takes time to sit down and figure out what you need to do to be better, but you can do it. You can absolutely do it, and it is worthwhile in the future. So it's okay. It's absolutely okay. It's okay. So yeah, I'll leave it there. Thank you to everybody who sent in a super chat. You absolutely didn't have to do that, but I do really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a ton. It keeps things moving over here. Of course, we had Broken Skull, Marily Rodriguez, Harry Baby 12, Realistic, LittyGod Gaming, Crazy Live, Carson Reese, and thank you for being a member of the channel as well, Carson. I much appreciate it. Ashio, MNS 2 Gaming, Pun, Woe Mighty, Russell Prodigy, Clouds Network, Hyperglance, Nipsey, and Ashley SoWhat. Thank you guys so much for those super chats, and I hope the information I was able to give to you today will help you in your YouTube journeys as you continue to make content. And not just the super chatters, but everybody that I reviewed. Honestly, everybody. And the people who didn't get reviewed. I hope that this information was helpful and you can apply it to your own channel so you can keep growing. So I'm going to do more streams later. No more now. No more stream for midnight now. It's 6 hours up. But thank you those who stayed to the end. Anima King, the best Greg, CK Gaming. I know you guys were salty. All right, you didn't get picked, but everybody can't get picked. All right, everybody can't be picked. There's hundreds of you guys popping through here, and it's hard to get everybody in, so it's okay. Thank you, Best Eddie Gamer, for popping through. Coyote IQ. Thank you for coming through, Nick, as well. I see you. Appreciate all of you guys. I'm gonna get up out of here. New video is dropping today, later tonight. So in like, I don't know, what, 17 hours or so, 17 hours, a new video will be dropped for you guys. All right. It's a setup video. It's a building setup stream video with the Elgato 4KX capture card. You guys asked for it. It's coming today. It is done. It is sitting on my computer. It is ready to render and upload. So I will be doing that whenever I wake up. And you guys will see that tomorrow or today. Sorry, today. Yeah. So I think that was the only other thing. And if you're not part of the Discord channel, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Unless I think Streamlabs bot is asleep, dude. Why does Cloudbot keep? I'm not even gonna bother to turn it on. But go to link in the description below. There is the link to the Discord, so you guys can come out, hang out. Yeah, I think Cloudbot is asleep, guys. I don't know why it goes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll put a link in the description or link in the chat. I'll put a link in the chat for everybody real quick. And I'm gonna get up out of here. There you go. There's the Discord link. I just put it there. Thank you, Eddie, as well. Thank you. It's also in the description too. But cool. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thank you so much for coming through to the stream. Appreciate all the likes, love, and support. And good luck on your streaming and content creation journey. I'll be back again soon to do a stream like this. So stay tuned, have post notifications on, and I will catch you later and enjoy the video that's posting up later today. I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good one. Peace, guys. Take care.